Oh my.
Dude, these are so cursed.
That spring, if that spring wasn't there, there would be no tension in the hammer.
Yeah, I don't know
mean,
who designed
you
that
gotta
gun,
do
but
what
they
you
don't know how
gotta
to make
do,
a
I
gun.
guess.
Hey, it works.
Most
Seems to work
criminally
long
used,
enough.
most
guess.
criminally used argument that you can get away with. Hey, it works.
The Finnish guy said that too, and he has a fucking power drill LMG, so
You know
it
what?
works.
Since
I
we're
mean,
coming
it
back to
does.
Brosnov, all these like hack weapons kind of fit the theme. So,
Yeah, they do, don't they?
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm just gonna be dropping my
Even the
links.
guns that you can't actually get the trigger without cutting yourself.
Maybe not those. Unless it requires like you to like, I don't know, activated by blood or something. Blood.
The issue is you literally cannot grip. You can't do it in a proper way.
Physically
You gotta have
impossible.
like strong ass like palm muscles to hold on to it because you ain't getting your fingers in there. Wait,
Not to mention if the
The
thing
root.
kicks, that's gonna really suck.
Goodbye, fingers.
It's like, yeah, you're just gonna do that. Alright, cool. Say goodbye to your fingers.
That's when you learned they weren't his fingers at all.
so most of the stuff.
Oh,
Lots
my,
of
my. How long has
questionable
it been, though?
things.
10 years.
No, it's been like 3
Okay.
months.
Like
10 years.
It has been a long time.
It's been a minute, and it's still gonna be a while, but I figured we
Why-
could get back on track a little bit and just do kind of a big recap and maybe get some
what?
reacquainting with some things for tonight's stream, and then hopefully, you know, hopefully do some more stuff. Anywho,
hope so.
yeah.
Yes.
We're playing with the bear group, so we got ourselves tonight. Just we got Lamine, we got Yasha, we got
OG.
Mordorin, we got the
OG3.
the OG3. We've got the core group. We don't have Shadow tonight, and we don't have Zora, so no Kyron and no
Everything.
God,
Poverty.
names. Poverty, yeah.
They're all gone.
My memories. But yeah,
They're
mine. We're still sorting out. Unfortunately, Poverty, you know, we can't quite get the scheduling down, but maybe once we get closer to December, things will get a bit more workable with scheduling. But yeah, and we're probably not going to be doing too frequently these sessions, you know, because still all busy as hell. But yeah, that aside, yeah, welcome back, guys.
It's good to be back.
It is.
It is good to be back.
Oh, in any case, let's begin with the recap, shall we? I know it's been a while, and I know, hell if I know that I can't recall most of my stuff. I had planned to kind of do a little bit of observing on like what we'd done last session by just going over the last video, but I didn't do that, so yay me.
All hell broke out last time.
Yeah, it was kind of a lot of craziness. Long session.
Mordern is angry at for doing her job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a number of things that happened. Namely, it was a big half of the biggest half of it, which is to say 2/3 of it, I think, was like just concluding your business with Fuyuto, who was that samurai who was like one of the big samurai who was running that school for samurai, and he was actually one of like the OG samurai that were from the older order, and
What
he
was
had
an
some
experience?
Yeah, he had a few things quite a bit of things. One of them being his old perspective of how the samurai of today aren't quite as respectable as the samurai of his time, who were,
Lack of natto eating.
yeah,
Okay, boomer.
yeah, pretty much.
The boomer samurai.
He was a
Literally
boomer
that.
samurai. He was boomer tier samurai, but he was also a really good samurai. It's a shame he never got to wield any of his samurai powers. More so, he did, however,
Yeah,
wield
he just
one
mostly
nifty, nasty
tried to
trick
blow
on
us
them.
up.
Yeah, he tried to blow you up with a relic.
Except he ended up blowing himself up
Kinda
a
worked.
couple dozen times.
Yeah, he blew himself up.
It
and
kinda
you guys.
worked.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Blew me up pretty good.
Yeah, he did.
He
Just
kind
damage
of
to my fucking face.
he took some of you guys, some of his guys, some of the Tetsu guard, and half the block with him.
He just about one-shot me.
He blew you in a Kingdom Come.
Yeah, that relic I still have to like put in the, because I don't have it written down, but I know how the mechanics were gonna work on that. So needless to say, if you guys intend on using it in the future, not that I can really imagine you guys wanting to use something so fucking hazardous, but you
Oh.
never
It
know.
would depend.
Another desperate
probably
times
not.
call for desperate measures kind
Yeah.
of situation.
It's got to be a real fucking
Yeah.
desperate measure if you guys have
Is
to
it-
resort to using that relic.
Is it technically on the table? Yes.
It reaches such a level of desperation we're multi-using relics.
Let me just say this, guys. If you guys were gonna use the fucking were gonna use Star Silver on that thing, that would have been bad for literally everybody.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't.
I thought you were about to say, let me just say one thing. Yum.
Yum. Let me just say one thing. Yum.
Yeah, that phrase has been ruined forever.
You've
Just
been
every time I hear
conditioned.
it, let me just say one thing. Immediately just yum.
Yum.
And I get like a little bit angry.
Yeah, same with now that strategy.
Yeah, that too. A little bit angrier every fucking time I hear it. Like it's not much. It's not irrationally angry, but I do feel like I don't know,
Perturbed.
5% more pissed than I previously was, for sure. Regardless of how I felt.
In any case, yeah, throwing
1%
Star
adds up
Silver
after a while.
The corn. That's when you go corn mode.
Yeah. Throwing Star Silver at that would have probably worked, but also if it hadn't, it would have actually probably gotten all of y'all killed, including Fuyuto.
Yeah,
Hooray.
that wouldn't have been fun.
Yeah. Considering that the fucking, Star Silver is just, here, how about some fucking, 200 something damage in one swing? And then that thing fucking sucks in that 200 damage and then just blows up and hands out everybody 200 damage. Or some
Everybody dies.
some other gross but not as big number.
That's why Yasho's just like, I'm gonna fly out this window any second now.
Yep.
I'm just waiting to yeet myself.
Yep. So, you guys were able to recruit the aid of your favorite two detectives,
Hooray!
which was that was pretty fun. Y'all got to have
Still glad we got that bit of miscommunication sorted out.
yeah, freaking Walter was trying to snuff you out with clues. And
Give
then he
over
just,
here, give me the fucking side eyes. And
He's
it's just like,
He was about
Looking
to
like
fucking he was about to go full freaking syndicate on you, and then you were just like, by the way, I'm not the guy. just like, oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, cleared that whole mess, because that would have been bad. I also probably don't want to have, a fucking former Tetsu captain having to come after you either.
nah.
I'm trying to keep a low profile. Kinda working, kinda not. Not really working. So far.
It's emphasis on the try.
Yeah, but there's definitely an emphasis
I
on the
mean-
attempt.
Fine for some people.
In any case,
Lamine isn't very low profile though.
yeah. I mean, you do have those clothes to kind of blend in a bit better.
I know.
Putting clothes on, full plate
Fucking
armor.
I mean, in lieu of the plate armor. It's a little hard to wear, you know, the typical Brosnov street apparel over plate armor. And it's,
Why is
probably...
that person in a trench
it-
coat clinking?
Yeah. It probably would be a little tough to move, and you probably would ruin the clothes from the fact that you're a little extra bulky in some places.
Makes you go,
Yep. In any case, before Date and Walter hauled in Fuyuto after his surrender because he didn't want to blow up again,
Dude was
Fuyuto...
very close to dying in multiple ways.
Oh yeah.
Boy's lucky.
He's just like, don't hit me anymore. You're gonna collapse this whole freaking building on top of us, and we'll be all dead. He's just like, and you're just like, okay, fine. Dude surrendered. He's like, I'm done.
Fine.
He just didn't want to go by getting crushed by his own house, which is, you know, fair.
What was left of it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that whole place is the whole block is a goddamn like wreck. It looks like a freaking San Andreas fault came through. But that aside, we were able to get a few words with Fuyuto on a few interesting things. He told you his part in the mystery murder that happened with the one vendor who had your parcel, which was that lens, that special lens. And you learned that the people who had done it, or the person who had done it, was someone from the Red Hands. Which, of course, Walter kind of... I think he kind of mentioned something. I don't know. I want to say he
Yeah.
did, or at least he
Something
alluded
about
to
them
something.
being basically assassins.
Pretty much. They're pretty much assassins.
Assassino.
Yes. So, yeah, there's the Red Hands. And he also
Red
mentioned
Hands.
about how he had been made contact with somebody. However, every bit of attempt to try to recall and even see through his own eyes was obscured by some sort of magic.
Oh yeah, that bullshit.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, he was definitely persuaded into taking up in co-conspiring against you guys.
Oaken conspiracies.
Coke and
Oh
conspiracies.
no, Pepper!
Oh no. Knew it.
Pepper?
Pepper?
So yeah, so that was the Fuyuto part of the story. You guys pretty much went in, you had a big ol' samurai battle against a bunch of samurai experts and one master wielding a powerful and dangerous relic that he barely had control over. And ended in the result of learning some new things about this unknown enemy. And of course learned a few things about the murder. So there's also that.
Always good.
So that was that part of the story. The next part of the story was the
Price tested with things you probably would rather not to deal with too. Like, hey Nessa, or not Nessa, Tessa. She's like, hey Tessa,
Hey, just
we got another artifact. Found another one.
It'd be like, no, please don't say that. She's not excited for artifacts, but she'd rather like not have them running around.
You can really hear
It's
the
fine,
contempt
we're
in her
not
voice
really-
every time Kyron says her name.
Hey Tessa.
Yeah.
What?
Just what?
It's either that or yes, Kyron.
Yes, Kyron.
You can really feel that animosity.
God, it's like all of fucking you guys with the goddamn retainer, or not retainer, the receptionist. Degenerate campaign.
we don't bring that to stream.
Really is that it?
Let's not talk about it while we're
This is
live.
today's not Friday.
It is not Friday.
It's a good policy to have, I think.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But yes, same energy.
Just,
Goddamn ruin it. In any case, So the other leg of the story from last session was, well, finishing up on that warehouse gig. There was, of course, the other merchant who had your magnet that you needed, the magnet compass, I should say, which unfortunately was taken along with all the other items in her shop, and taken to a secure warehouse where it was going to be moved by the Merchants Guild, that no good gang of thugs and criminals, crooks and mercenaries and all sorts of scum. Haru. And anyways, yeah, so those guys had it. Vico had done the duty of finding it and kind of giving you guys a heads up on the warehouse, but it was up to you guys to go in and get your goods. And y'all had a very interesting encounter there, as you learned a lot of these guild mercs are they're actually packing some pretty nasty weapons, and so they even have some pretty talented individuals working at some of these places, which you had a run-in with 3 in particular, which you didn't really formally introduce with them, but you kind of got to hear at least 2 of them, which was Ulfric and Volpes, and their accomplice, the one with the frickin' anti-tank sniper rifle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good times, good times.
Good thing we're not tanks.
Yeah.
Phew.
I know, right? Those bullets are worthless, especially the ones that were able to take your spell level and hit you back with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy was
But
a freaking menace.
Yeah, but imagine if we were tanks. Oh, we'd be so fucked. But
I
I
thankfully
know,
we're not.
right?
Thank God.
But yeah, you had some magical looking dude with quite a dapper look running around, and then you had a giant frickin' juggernaut looking Vitten
Motherfucker. Didn't want to give up.
He refused to give up. He kept chasing you. And then you had fucking that dock worker looking guy with the anti-tank gun just trying to pick you guys off. With his yeah. If you guys managed to get through and get what you came for, and you rescued someone who was trapped in a box, for one unknown reason or another, and they don't remember much, if I recall correctly. They don't really recall much.
Yeah,
other
Karen
than...
punching her out.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
even before that whole
That.
drama,
that happened. That was
Knocking
a
the fuck
thing.
out.
Kyron's tactfulness aside,
Speedy.
Tactfulness, he says.
yep, tactfulness. Yeah, Kyron's tactful nature
Thereof.
aside, you guys were able to rescue this woman that was trapped in a box in the warehouse, and get away safely from those friggin' hooligans.
Hooligans.
And I think that's more or less where you guys were at. I don't remember too much past that.
I got her. We tried to help her a bit, at least via Tessa, I believe. Kind of
Yeah,
helped her
she
get
said-
someplace safe.
She said there's a place in Grand Central that Roland could take her. It's kind of like I don't know how to best put it. It's kind of like a homeless shelter of sorts in a way.
Yeah,
It's a shelter of
Oh.
sorts.
be right back in.
Of sorts.
Yeah, I remember that.
But yeah, so
It'll
that
be a
was kind
happy
of that was more or less where the story was left off. So you guys are mostly waiting on Roland to come back so he can, go and deliver her while you guys continue with the next phases of your planning, which, I guess we can now get to.
It's a happy ending.
Of
sorts.
sorts.
What we do next?
What do next?
Scream.
Yep, you are back at Tessa's, and yeah, that's pretty much where you guys are at. It's not long until Roland arrives and is able to, basically he gets caught up in everything and he's just like, okay, weird. And is
Weird. Tell me about it, dude.
he's just like, all right.
Tell me about it.
Life has been nothing but weird since we got hired by Syphis.
Yeah, it's a good old Syphis and his wacky adventures. Ha ha ha.
Make it sound so harmless, why don't you?
Ah, come on, it's just a fun little adventure.
You're having a little fun, put some excitement in those lives.
Well, just a bunch of pals palling around. Ha.
Oh,
In any case, yeah. So you're back at the house. Roland has arrived and has been kind of caught up. He's basically just like, what the fuck? He's come up still kind of empty-handed on his part, and he's just like, yeah, it's hard to find someone that's like that he can really trust at the moment because yeah, there's not really a lot of people that there's people that can reliably. He feels that they could reliably get what they're looking for, which is to find that metal type and identify it. But there's not a lot of them that he could quickly trust without selling the information out, you know? Someone might figure it out, and he doesn't want that coming back to you guys.
welcome back.
Yeah.
I trust Levine and Mortarin.
That's great.
I mean,
Well,
yeah.
like, that's
but-
great, kid.
That's great.
Probably, considering everything, it's probably good that you do.
Yeah.
Well,
Roland
I
is,
think he's not that childish. He kind of goes insane.
Roland's lived in Brosnov for a good part of his life, so he's got a good gauge for characters in terms of figuring out who's reliable and who's gonna basically pull a knife on them the second he's got his back turned. So yeah, we can
That's Roland?
definitely thank him for that. Cause yeah,
Rolling what?
So I trust Roland.
that's great.
I'm glad.
I'm glad you trust him.
Trust Tessa.
Also very good.
As a player, I can't remember his name, but I trust the zombie man.
Vico.
Yeah, Vico. I trust Vico.
The corpse.
The corpse. Seem like good people.
Just pretty cool.
Good-natured folks.
You know,
They got a good energy about them. I like it.
you know what? Gilbud's pretty trustworthy too.
Yeah, Gilbert's. Wait a minute.
Well, he's trustworthy. You can trust him to betray you if he intends to.
Reliable traitor. Excellent.
Point is, though, Gilbud does seem like the kind of person to, make it pretty apparent. We're gonna butt heads about this later. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
He's a straightforward guy, so there's that. You kind of know when he's gonna, turn your back on you, and he's only doing it because, it's just business.
It's business.
It's just business as usual. Nothing too crazy.
Don't know if I trust that Jin character though. Seems like
Jin?
he'd offer. He seems like he'd offer kids candy for favors.
Yeah, what kind of fucking weirdo would do that? He just wants to break into your house so he can find out what the weird shit's happening.
One shot. I forgot about that one shot.
Seems kind of sus, but I'll try not to look past that.
Hey man, he managed to help kill that witch in the basement, so
It goes back to that argument. Hey, it worked.
hey, it worked.
just like all these cursed guns, it works.
It works.
That's all you
Yes,
can
but
really
I
say.
very much hate the cursed guns.
Yeah, I don't think I can get my computer up and running again.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
What happened?
It's doing the thing again where it won't connect to my monitor
That's
for no
weird.
reason. Yeah.
I wonder why.
Does it occasionally, and I, for the life of me, can't figure out why.
All I can
So-
say is to try to when it's
Oh,
off.
wait.
Do the tick burst thing and just slap it a couple times.
what I like to do is I'll unplug the computer while it's off. I'll hit the power button 5 times and I'll plug it back in and power it on. It usually works.
Oh, it's doing the
Man,
automatic
that is.
repair now.
Oh, there
Speaking of
was
tech priests, that seems like
Um,
some tech priest bullshit.
I
It
don't know why,
does.
but it works for my computer most of the time when it's not turning on.
Technology, esoteric as always.
I don't know how. I'm telling you, the more I take of technology and like IT classes, the more I realize they're right. None of this makes sense. You can sing to it, and sometimes it'll work.
just chant and pour oils on the top of the monitor. It'll get that sucker back.
That's how I turn on the car.
Sing to it in high
Smack-
gothic.
Smack the dashboard, and it just turns itself on.
Speak in binary to it. It's the only language it understands.
I mean, I hope so. It's a computer. If a computer spoke to me in Common or Gothic, I'd be terrified.
Imagine if you turn on your computer and it started speaking Italian to you.
Bolter. Get the bolter.
There was one other bit of information I forgot, and I actually have it written down here. You guys wanted to learn more about the Yuki Wonderworks guys, and you kind of got a lead, not really. Tessa had a
The
friend.
people with ice and the questionable advertising, right?
Yes, them and their
They were
very
the ones with the
provocative
questionable
ads.
advertising.
Yeah, them and their provocative ads about ice, I think.
I think.
Mean was appalled and amused at the same time.
Amused and appalled.
You got very scantily clad men and women just advertising for ice in very suggestive poses.
Nice, but also why?
You know,
Yeah,
because
yeah, should be like, do men and women dress like that normally? Is it
No.
to dress like that around ice?
Does it look like they
No.
dress normally?
I don't know, maybe.
I guess it's more provocative.
around
than
here.
Suggestive, but we're bordering on suggestive. They know the formula.
Got a thing going. That's all you need to know.
Yep.
Yeah, a club run. That was the plan. Club run.
There's the club run managed by a woman named Catherine. It's the Le Magenta.
Yeah, it should be like, am I supposed to like pose like that if I have ice?
Please
That's
don't.
just like no.
No.
No one likes that idea. Everyone
Nobody
just
likes
like,
that.
please do not. Ever.
Well, I don't know. People on the street might like it.
You don't need to make people on the street like that. Vico's just like, he's like, I wouldn't do that. Save it for when you got someone real special to show that for. And then Tessa's just like, Vico!
Nice. Nice one,
Nice.
dude.
Nice.
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 He knows
Literally,
what's up.
nice ice.
Nice ice. So yeah, so that's one of your leads that you have. Tessa says that it's gonna take some time for her to, put together the components, and of course she still needs the metal. Looks at Roland.
The metal.
It's like,
He's just like, yeah, I'll take her to Grand Station and be on my way. So yeah. Roland goes and pretty much like escorts the woman out. But then he comes back a few minutes later. He's got a bit of a very shocked look on his face. And you see in his arms the same, because when you guys freed her and kind of helped her calm down, Tessa provided some spare clothes for the woman. He's got those spare clothes in hand. And he's very bewildered. And he kind of looks to you guys and he's just like, so where did you find this girl?
In a storage house?
Yeah. So Roland then sets the clothes down. He sort of unfurls them a bit, and on the inside is just an ashen residue. Just coating on the inside of the clothes, like where she was wearing them. And he said he pretty much explains. So I was taking her down to the carriage, and at some point she pretty much started freaking out, and then she started shouting, and she said, like the last things that she'd said was, I remember now, I remember everything. And then she looked at me and she said, I can't be outside. And before anything else, she just, well, I hate to say it like this, but poofed and turned to ash.
Huh?
Understandable. Have a great day.
Pulls the
Yeah.
covers back over the head, goes back to sleep. Huh.
Wow, shit.
Well,
But she
shit,
was up-
indeed.
But she was outside earlier.
She was.
I mean, she had to be outside for us to bring her back here.
This is true.
This is true.
Wasn't there something about the sun? We like talked to her or something. It was like there was something about the sun, wasn't there?
She
It was
did
very
mention that
hot
she
and
remembers
bright.
the sun.
Yeah.
Maybe her remembering is what caused it.
Something about the sun.
Cause the Brosnov day isn't up yet, right?
It is Brosnov night.
Unless if it's like quote unquote daytime in the quote unquote real
This
world.
is true. We have no.
There is
Yeah.
a day-night cycle outside Brosnov, so
Yeah.
it's just while you're
It
in
could
here
be
you can't
daytime
really
out there.
feel it. So
Yeah. So that's theory number one.
Solid theory.
Theory number two, there is no theory number two. Just trying desperately to get my computer to turn on.
no worries.
Rather connect to my monitor for once in its goddamn life.
Once.
Once.
In any case, so yeah, that happened.
That's a thing.
That's a thing.
Yep. Well,
I don't know
That's
about
all.
you guys, but I don't know what that warehouse had, but
That was
a
certainly
strange
interesting.
woman in a box suddenly exploding and turning into dust and ash isn't exactly even for Brosnov that's a little weird. That's Roland says anyways.
yeah. Yeah, it is.
I would hope so.
You said you found this woman at a warehouse?
Yep.
You don't suppose that it was just her in that warehouse, was it?
We're
We didn't
all
really
we
have the time
found.
to check. Coming across her in the first place was mostly happenstance anyway.
Well, maybe you can take another peek and see what else you can figure out. Something's going on with those guild boys, and it's certainly weird. As for those mercs that I heard about, well, I suppose I could look into them a little bit. They sound kind of familiar, especially that guy, the Vulpes guy.
Which one was the Vulpes guy? The fancy one or the gun?
The fancy one. You never got the gun guy's name, the sniper.
They all seem fairly distinct, so it makes sense.
somewhere out there. That Vincent is still looking for us.
Probably. The Vinton shows up at the door.
But why though?
Close this door.
Yeah, close his door.
He's just
Like,
like,
not even-
oh.
Nobody's home.
Not even roughly, just gently, like closes.
He's just like, oh, walks away.
Oh,
He's just so sad. He's like, oh, I wanted to fight.
oh. You know, after destroying like a couple dozen houses to get to us, this is the house he decides he's not gonna like destroy. He's just like, oh,
Well, yeah, it wasn't very polite that you just kind of closed the door on him.
this is. I'm gonna have to lay down.
Wow.
I'm gonna need to lay down for a bit.
Alright, you go take your
I
rest.
need to lay down for this one.
In any case, yeah, so that's kind of what's going on. So, Roland says he's gonna look into those mercenaries.
Another
and-
thing to add to the list.
Yeah. Maybe it might be
Personal
worth
skills.
looking
What the fuck
into
is wrong with you guys?
figuring out what the fuck that's all about.
Goddamn gangs, dude.
Random exploding people isn't exactly even in Brosnov, that's pushing the button or pushing the envelope.
Not very kosher.
Nah, it's not very kosher of Brosnov.
Turning
Very cash money of them.
to ash, not kosher.
It's not very cash money of them. Anyways, so you got that. You have the nightclub, which is open. You also have your contacts. You can speak with Vico and Tessa. You can even reach out to the Brass and Copper investigators. You got Walter and Date there. You can also just go exploring since some of the other districts as well. So, all sorts of things. If I recall correctly, I believe the nightclub was an A district also. I can't remember all the specifics because I think C district had Fuyuto, and then B district had had the warehouse.
Yeah. The metal that she needs is the next task for the device that Tess is making, right? The metal.
Yep. So she needs someone who can test the metal, Star Silver's metal, reliably. Which of course that means that Roland is trying to find somebody through his contacts that he can trust who's good with metalworking, that isn't gonna look at the Star Silver and then be all like, okay boys, take it.
This man now.
Yeah. Someone who's not going to blow the whistle on you guys and have every freaking gang member in Brosnov come for that sword. And that new gauntlet you guys got, or not gauntlet, but like the handguard. It's more like a fan brace. It's more like a fan brace actually, because it goes around the forearm.
So done.
A ham brace.
Hand brace. But yeah, so that's sort of Roland's task. So you guys kind of have some downtime to kind of look into things for yourself. Party what do?
Screech. Not much we can do with needing to find the metals.
Since Kyron and Shadow are not here, I'm just gonna temporarily move them off for now.
Move them off. Oh,
Well, I mean, they'll be back. I'll turn
you're
it back on.
offing them. How terrible.
I know, so terrible. But yeah. And of course you can discuss things amongst yourselves as well on what to do. How that Brosnov life's treating you.
What would our first objective be?
You know, it's hit and miss so far. Bright Point's got to meet Mordor's parents. You know,
That was fun.
besides just about everything else.
I wouldn't consider
Oh,
Tessa and Vico that bad.
He has
Okay,
to
you know
look into nice places to take you guys out.
Yeah, he
No.
does.
Oh,
You need to take us to a
man.
nice dinner, man.
It's true.
We're still waiting for that. Still waiting for. fancy restaurant. Take us on a date already, would ya?
Hmm?
God damn.
Yasha going over to Roland like, yo, what's a dance club?
Oh, dance club. You guys
what are
plan?
those?
You guys plan on spending some time at a little dance club?
I don't know what that is. What is that?
Oh, well, it's a lovely little place. Place where you can get yourself some drinks, meet some interesting people, go dancing, party.
Party. I do
Yeah.
enjoy party.
Think of some of the antics that you've seen at the back at the old archaeology place with Gilbud. It's kind of like that, but with a lot more people, a lot more strangers. So I'd also be careful if I were you.
There's
Don't
strangers
bring a
in
bunch of money.
Yes. She's gonna be like, I don't know, the strangers around here seem pretty nice.
Unfortunately, this is.
Roland is just
Yasha
like,
he's talking
sure, kid.
Sure.
He's
You
kind of
know-
used to Yasha's weirdness by now.
Yeah.
That actually cannot be helped because literally everyone that's bugged Yasha has also been like, alright, well, let's not bug him.
Yeah,
It's
Roland.
really funny that Lamine is both, like, continually concerned with him, but also pretty confident that whatever issues he gets involved with, he'll get out of. Because he just
Somehow.
does. Somehow, he just yashes his way out of it. Altercations.
Get threatened on
Even
the
by
metro.
running. Like, he could run away from them. He just doesn't. He somehow manages to talk his way out. It's just like, how do you do this?
That really is a mystery, isn't it? So yeah, unfortunately, Yasha thinks people in Brosnov seem pretty alright.
Jesus.
Alright.
You know what? Props to you, Yasha. Good for you.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Yasha's just like,
It's not
dance
like-
club, huh? That sounds like fun.
Go ham, kid. Go ham.
Has
You're not
Mordarin
really-
been to a dance club?
Who?
Looking at Lamine and Mordarin and be like, have you guys been to a dance club?
I don't think. How would
Border
be de-
says nothing.
I would be
God, I
very
imagine-
surprised if Morden has been to a dance club.
Imagine Mordarin. I would imagine he might. Maybe his brother has dragged him to one once.
You know what? I can see that.
Like his brother's just fed up and he's just like, look, we're gonna get you a lady by the end of the night. Drags him off while Mordarin's screaming.
You're gonna be grooving.
Clawing
And
at the
then-
ground.
and
Just
then-
no.
And that is not happening.
He's just like, no! And he's just like, yeah, you're
Best
coming
part.
and you're gonna get at least one drink.
Best part is that it might actually work because Morden's got that like moody boy thing going on.
I know.
Serious
So
moody
it
boy, so
would-
like someone would be interested. It would
Someone
probably
would be.
work.
Yeah. Oh man. That was the day when his brother would have just given up, being like, "All right, you're lost cause, brother."
Took
Nah,
that day to
we
convince
just-
him that.
He'd probably be like, all right, we'll take a break and come back from this in maybe a year or so.
Has
Really
anything
distracted.
changed? Fuck. Speaking of things that haven't changed, time to turn off my computer again.
Also, Lamine definitely has not. Doesn't really the chance to.
Mm-hmm. Well,
First
in any
time,
case,
well, technically not the first time, but the first like real time in Brosna. He's passed through, but
Rajnav.
didn't really get to do anything fun. This time she was in Brosna, and that was like over 2 decades ago. I don't know.
Okay, so if a dance club is for dancing,
Even know
What's a
what
strip
was
club?
around then.
Mordarin tries his best to lead the conversation.
Tessa immediately just puts a hand over Vico's mouth before he even has a chance
Everyone
to
goes
open it.
quiet.
just like,
Roland reads the room and says, "Well, I better get going. All right, have fun, guys."
Yasha's disappointed, but he's just like, oh, okay, I don't know what that's about.
Alright, I'm out.
So you guys are gonna go to the dance to La Magenta?
Oh God.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Looks at Mortarin.
Perhaps.
Mordrin, fun enough to go?
He does not want to go. It's very clear he does not want to go.
You gotta put him in a dress.
No.
We'd rather go to the strip club.
Bruh.
Like he thinks about it, just
Sure, that
like,
would be
why
fun.
would we need to go to why would we need to go there?
I don't think we. Yasha
Fun.
just being like, I don't
Why
think we need
else?
to be going anywhere right now.
See? We don't have to go anywhere, Lamine.
No, I mean we don't have to go anywhere important.
Oh no.
We have so.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to investigate at a strip club?
Martyr just looks concerned.
Is it
No.
Yasha's
fun.
just confused.
I
I
might.
don't know what these people are talking about, these strip clubs and stuff. I don't. Whatever.
Vico is kind of like enjoying your guys' exchange.
How old is
but he
Yasha
just-
again? He's like in his early 20s, right?
Yasha
Supposedly.
Yasha's
Yeah.
in his like early 20s.
looks to be early 20s. He acts young, but he's not that young.
Mm.
You know what Lamine is thinking.
Lamine is considering being a gremlin.
Oh,
Heavily considering being a gremlin.
Is
Is
it
it
time
grem-
for
is it real-
Lamine to cause trouble?
is it real gremlin hours?
It's real gremlin hours up in here. It's always gremlin hours.
Well, you two have fun, whatever you're doing. I'm just going to be here.
But you have to come too, Mortarin. It's like we're a family.
Uh, you have your mother. It's good enough for me.
Oh. Never mind. Goddamn.
Maybe we can go to a library. I think
Uh.
Mortarin likes libraries.
He would like a
A
library.
library?
Turns
It's
out it's a library strip club.
Brosnov night. I just want to go to a
No.
library.
These strip clubs for the
Really?
bookworms.
Oh no.
That is the
I would-
opposite.
You
of
don't
fun.
give what a strip club, a strip club book place.
Well, just going to a library at this time.
Oh.
It's like
Hmm.
I know.
That's fair.
All these fun options, and you want to be alone and read a book.
That sounds preferable, yes.
Thinking. It's
Get
time
through to you yet, Mortarin?
Is it Mortarin dragging time? Just like when C picks up Gucci.
I don't have Gucci with me. I can find her though.
You
You
know,
get the
not
same
that it's
noises
my
out of Morgan.
business. Not that it's my business as DM to mention things, but I should make mention
What?
that this would be similar to all those times Yasha got dragged to go take his bath.
true. It's like time for your fun, Mortarin. Screams.
Mordorin, it's Mordorin, it's 8 p.m. at the Brosnov night. Time for your nightly fun.
Boy, Lamine is genuinely concerned he might just pass out though. Not in a fun way, just like, nope. He nopes. His mind just nopes on out. Mhm.
Kit.
It's Mortarin.
Mordorin.
This is Mortarin.
Like, all right, time to have fun.
Oh god, cat plus. In any case, yeah.
Hey.
Um,
Need to go
So it
relax
sounds
him
like
after
it's,
everything that's happened.
It sounds like at least two of you are up for going to the nightclub.
Let's go clubbing.
Are you guys gonna try and drag Mortarin in, or?
At
Mortarin
least
gonna
to
do
the
something
just
else?
normal clubs.
A normal club.
A
This-
normal
Yeah.
club.
I mean,
As,
there are
uh,
clubs where you don't have. There's, you don't have to be on the dance floor in the drinking areas. Like, I wouldn't say normal. It's more like
I mean, if
designed for you to just chill, not, party.
If they
you have to figure if Tessa knows about this club, it can't be that bad, given the kind of character Tessa is.
It's a club where there's people literally losing their shit every 5 seconds.
Yep.
bouncing off the fucking wall.
It makes those anime. It makes those anime convention parties look like a joke.
I was gonna say.
Do you,
Boss, I was gonna
Do
say,
you
like, you
really-
guys step in, and the first thing you see is just some dude plaster. He's like, I'm here to party, and he drops his pants and goes
He
run off.
fucking goes
Yeah,
losing
do
his
you
mind.
really-
I want whatever he's having.
Losing his mind.
Like, do you really want him to come?
Yes. Yasha gives the puppy dog eyes.
Oh my
no,
god.
he's begging.
And
Oh no. Does Lamine give the puppy dog eyes?
Yes, everyone.
Oh my
If I go too, and that's kind of creepy.
I mean, Lemmy's more of a cat. Lemmy's more of a cat, so she gives the like Puss in Boots eyes, the like, begging.
Even stronger.
Okay. He gives a reluctant fine.
See, that's all it took. Just Lamine giving him the cute eyes. But
Fine. Like, I could do
Oh.
other stuff, but you know what? Fine.
And Viko's just like, you guys have had. I've been working non-stop and barely resting. Go have some fun.
pulls Mortarin close. See, it'll be fun.
Uh-huh.
Unwind it a little bit.
It'll be fun, alright.
It'll be
Oh.
fun.
Yeah.
Be
He's
a party
just like,
pooper.
I've taken Tessa to La Magenta a few times. It's nothing too crazy has ever happened at that club, usually. But we only go
Usually.
on the quieter nights. But today is kind of one of those nights, so. Although it has only been the first night, so might be a little more busier than it usually is. I'm sure you guys will
Not
be
a
fine.
problem for me.
Go to the club and Wolf is on the dance floor.
Yep. You just see a guy
We
in a
find
fucking
detective
robber
on the-
mask just fucking breakdancing.
Hot. He's just going crazy.
Yep. Just absolutely hypnotic, those moves.
Just bullets
In any
flying
case-
everywhere.
Oh my god. In any case, you guys make your way down to District A. And it's a fairly short
So-
walk.
By the way,
Oh, go ahead.
because I think probably the person to ask this would be Vico, because I think Tessa would judge me greatly if I attempted to ask her, and I will not. Does Vico know of any strip clubs though? Does he legit know of any?
Know of? He could probably point out a few places. He himself has not really gone, but he knows about them. So.
No, reputation is just fine. She
Yes.
doesn't really expect me to have been because of that situation.
Yeah, Vico can't really. I mean, he doesn't really go to strip clubs for a number of reasons. One of them being that he's kind of.
Doesn't need to.
Well, I
Doesn't
mean,
need to.
Looks at Tessa.
just looks
Yeah.
at Tessa. I think some people might have some disagreements with that. Other reasons are I can't see very well.
You know what? That's fair.
I'm also blind, so even if I did have such abilities to, or even if I did have,
That
such
wouldn't really get
capacity-
to enjoy it.
Lastly,
one of
I
the-
don't think the strippers would be too happy to see the corpse of Brosnov in their joints. So, you know, at least with
It's
the
all
dance
fair
club,
point.
at least with the dance club, people don't tend to really pay attention to you,
Good.
and it's more like I get to dance around. There's just, you know, you go and you sit and you watch people do their thing. But sometimes the food
True.
smells good when I pass by the places. But that's beside the point. I don't go there. Not even for the food.
Of the strip clubs?
Yeah, they serve good chicken there. In any
Interesting.
case,
Good to know.
in any case, should you need to satisfy your request for chicken or those types of
Yes, the chicken.
places, I can point out some locations, but I don't know what you know, what the quality will be of those places. So, I'll get a list for you when, you know, when there's a time. Looks over at Tessa, who's just kind of glaring daggers at him. I'm just like,
Daggers.
you guys go have
Or I
fun.
could just find out. Could just find out on my own.
Alrighty,
We're grown women. I can take care of myself.
fair enough. Well, I can at least tell you most of them are in A district and here. One of them is just like north of Prime here, and you can't really miss it by the big flashing lights.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I know it's there. It's just the lights. I can't actually read the sign itself. I guess their thing doesn't exactly have indents. It's just a flat painted surface, and the lights, they're just way too bright for me. But I know it's a place because
Rosnov
every
does
time
seem
I go.
pretty bright at night.
Yep. Well, also he is kind of still blind. He can see, but if it's too bright, he just
well.
his eyes
So
just
great.
won't work. Yeah, not so bueno.
So sight, kind of like sight. Well, it's in the same vein, I suppose, but also just kind of other places that might be fun to check out. But
Other forms of
or
entertainment.
clubs or just like restaurants or something. Yeah, restaurants or other clubs.
There's
Any
a
place
few.
that would rated by them.
There's a few good places. However, you're not gonna find anything of top quality outside of outside of this or in this district itself. You'll want to go outside of the toolbox for some of the higher quality things.
Oh, you know, when one of those interesting people talked to me in those alleyways, I heard there's a fun source of entertainment called ring fights or something.
Ring fights. Oh, there is that. But I don't think you guys would be
Different
interested
kind
in
of
that
enjoyment.
sort of. I don't think you guys would be really interested in that sort of thing, or at least you know, would want to get into anything that's a little bit more criminal. But I could certainly find you a few ring fights I'm aware of that happen.
Yasha just bringing that up casually, like, oh yeah, those people that like talk to me in those alleyways. They brought that up.
I'm here to have a little bit of fun before I get punched some more. Oh
Well-
no, I think I'll pass.
There might be a few gambling dens I could probably sniff out for you.
Oh no, not gotcha.
Yes, the gotcha den.
Gotcha dens.
Yep.
Got the gotcha den.
We've got the gotcha dens. Each one has its own gotcha system.
I'd imagine a casino named Gotcha.
Yep. I'll tell you what. Since we have some downtime and I'm not too needed at the moment, I'll see what sorts of fun I can find for you guys.
Oh, nice.
Be nice.
In the meantime, go ahead and have fun with your drinks and dancing, eh? And try not to
More,
cause too much trouble out there.
assuming Morden is capable of having fun.
We're about to find out.
Even Vico laughs at that.
Michael enjoyed that.
Vico enjoyed that.
Yasha, you're gonna have to learn how to dance.
Yeah. Get moving.
Get moving.
Get schmovin'. Okay. So, with that tidbit of information, you guys head out?
That's right.
That's right. I'm assuming you probably don't. Oops. I'm assuming you probably don't want to take all of your frickin' equipment to
No,
Don't need
Mina's
that.
not going out.
Nope.
Full plate. I'm gonna go dancing. Where's full plate?
just
Oh shit.
grooving in some full plate.
I mean, you
Alright.
could, but Jesus, you'd be so tired.
Don't you worry. I mean, she'd probably be fine, but it's Like, but why though?
But why? I mean,
You'll
you
probably-
could, but I mean, dancing wearing 50 pounds versus dancing not wearing 50 pounds is two separate things.
Yeah,
No.
that's probably
know,
probably
doesn't
you'll
matter
probably turn
how-
eyes at in the wrong way with
Full plate.
with full plate.
Not that you couldn't do it because full plate is very maneuverable. I know that, but it's still it's like wearing weights. You don't want to dance with that.
Yeah. I mean, it's also trying to have some fun, so she's not going in armor. Like,
Full combat mode, just
look, I'm just out for a night in town, all right? I don't.
Dancing is a form of
Why-
fight.
I mean, there's a lot of Chinese martial arts that believe in that, so
She's not really bringing much of anything.
bringing a couple fire bombs. Got my pipe pistol and
Your
my
power
God.
drill, freaking power drill machine gun.
dual LMG, mounted and loaded.
God damn. She's gonna leave the Star Silver with Tessa, by the way, because she's not really equipped
Oh,
for any kind of combat. If there is like any,
I mean, like you could take some of your weapons and stuff, and the
I don't know if she wants to bring Star Silver on this though. Seems kind of
probably not a good idea to go partying with a relic on hand.
That is
That's
why.
fair.
That is why
Oh,
she's
guys.
leaving with Tessa.
Get drunk. Yo, guys, you want to see something cool? Whips out Star Silver.
Yeah, it would make for one hell of a party trick, but I don't think it's a great idea.
It's a one-time party trick.
One-time party trick.
As in, there is no
It
more
is
party.
You'll really, I guess you could
Yeah,
see you'd
no
really
shit.
blow the crowd away in that one.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Socks off.
Okay,
Yep.
let's see how much. How much you think that joke, Goofy?
Kit.
No,
That's what she says.
she's probably she's not really gonna come
There we go. We'll go with
much
this.
at all.
Yeah. I don't even think I would even bring the bunking stick. Why would I bring the bunking stick?
Good. I mean, something simple on hand is kind of like, okay, that's regular for Brosnov. It would actually be more weird to go around empty-handed when you're going through Brosnov, even to a club. Everyone's got
You know,
something,
that's
but they
true.
probably don't carry something that can knock away half the city in one swing.
That's why
No.
at most she'd bring her arming sword and dagger, I guess, because dagger's always nice. She's not really bringing all her kit. Just as slight turn and whatnot.
Yasha in the living room like, do I bring my spear?
You could.
Probably
Sure.
not, dear.
Hmm.
Nobody teach him how to pole dance, though.
That-
That's saved for when they go to the strip club.
No.
They're like,
true.
yo,
That'll be when Morden goes, all right, Lamine, you're by yourself. I'm walking home alone. Goodbye.
Yasha plunging the sharp end of the spear into
Curious.
the ground and being like, yo, let me show you some things I learned.
Going back to Lamine being appalled and amused.
I
It's
think-
hilarious,
think
but also like, I can't believe you're doing that.
uh, it's happening. No, Yasha will leave the spear behind. It's a really long naginata. It's kind of unwieldy to bring into a club, so
Plus, I mean,
Or
It
it's
is a
fair
pole
enough.
arm.
it's a pole arm. Yeah, it's not a
And-
sword.
Anything that any trouble you might get, you can't already just out punch or outrun out of.
Well, Yasha, yeah, but it's more like the I don't want to bring a weapon as tall as I am.
That's fair.
That's fair. In that case, I will bring the bunking stick so Yasha can have the bunking stick.
Yeah.
He doesn't need a bunking stick.
He can hold the bunking stick.
I don't need the bunking stick. Puts it gently places it on the couch.
And then it just like floats up and goes back in your hand.
Puts it back on the couch. Tucks it this time. I give it the
This-
tuck.
Oh god.
This repeats for several hours.
In any
Fun,
case,
all ages.
as Tessa mentioned, you're able to you make your way to A District, and yeah, it's not a very long travel between Prime and A District, and just as short to get to the club, but you can definitely hear the club before you see it, as there's music, quite literally, like, you can feel the music coming out of this building, and in a small sign you see La Magenta in a very fanciful font.
Oh, dang.
Oh,
that's
and,
loud.
excellent.
Yeah.
You can also feel the immediate regret coming from ordering at the moment.
It's pretty busy. There is no bouncer though, so you know people are coming and going.
Bounces.
So,
I will chaperone these two inside.
Yep. You're able
Order tries to
to.
turn around. I mean, it's like, nope, you're going in. You already think you're going.
Herding a cat inside, just like,
Not
yeah,
escape.
come on.
Well, cannot escape the Lamine.
Yep. You're able to push past the crowd and you walk through. The entrance is a little kind of funny because it's like you step in and immediately there's a darkened wall. So it's like the area is like you kind of have to step in and then make a turn down a hallway and you turn around. And you're passing through this really dim sort of like U-turn hallway. That's really dark. And you've never quite seen the inside of this, it's easily, you've never seen the inside of this place before. Mordrin maybe, because he's been dragged to a club once. But the lights, the sounds, and everything is a sensation you've, never really experienced before. The music is, going off so hard that you can feel it beat against your body. It's that intense in here. And the walls are practically, reverberating from each beat of the bass.
Yep, womp, womp.
You
Honestly,
pass-
that
go ahead.
you can barely. If it's like one of those nightclubs, you can barely hear yourself think. Honestly,
Yeah, it's a little hard to even hear
Good luck.
yourself think.
good luck talking.
And
That's
I'm totally
really
gonna
kind of the
play this.
Totally, that's kind of
Hell
the
yeah.
point of these clubs.
It
Yeah.
is kind of the point.
Not hear yourself think. It's kind of where people go. You don't have to deal with your troubles.
And I'm totally gonna be playing this because I feel like this Yakuza GIF is perfect for this. But yeah, it's pretty
Just
much laid
people
out like
square
that.
dancing.
It's a big old, open area. There's some booths on the outside, and then on the far end opposite of you guys, there's a huge bar that just lines the wall. In the very center is this really multicolored lit, platform that's just changing various strobes of lights, and there are people in various get-ups that are just dancing. You do notice there are people in these suits also out there dancing on the floor or on the sides, just kind of watching and also dancing at around this platform as well. Above you, there's a little small balcony that just kind of overlooks this dance floor, and you can see up top a various assortment of instruments.
Weapons.
There's weapons. There's gun. No, I'm kidding. There's instruments. There's instruments
fucking
kind of sitting up on the platform that are hooked up to these to various pneumatic devices, and they're just
Whoa.
just playing, and they're
Automated.
all kind of hooked up to this big machine that's
Those places dope as fuck.
yeah, it's like there's a big old turn crank, and you can see a guy who's just kind of spinning this crank, and as it continues, it's just the beat just continues. It's like one of those God, what are those pianos? It's like the self-playing piano, except there's somebody who's actually operating just a crank and just playing. And yeah. So you see him give like 2 or 3 or 4 cranks, and then he just lets it go, and the thing just goes on its own.
Damn, this
Um,
is. This
yeah.
place is bumping.
Just above him, there's another balcony area, so there's a second floor, or a first floor, area, just above you guys, and there's people kind of onlooking and looking down, and you can kind of see them also sort of dancing as well.
Damn. This place is bumping.
Yep. It's pretty packed in here too. It's fairly difficult to move around on the outside of the dance floor, but the platform itself is fairly vacant, aside from a couple people who are just just busting a move out there.
What's the move?
Yep.
Bust a move.
For at least Mortarin's sake, Lamine will lead everyone to a booth. I think a booth would be
All right.
just overall for the best. Think
Um,
might head over to the bar later, but for now, just
sounds good.
Oh, a booth.
find a
There's an open booth that's on one of the side walls next to you guys. Obviously no servers are gonna come to you guys because well, it's a fucking club. So it's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like-
yeah.
And the booths are more set up very open area where it's like they're the booth isn't really closed off on these parts. So as you guys sit down, there's open seats near you guys, and some of the dancers that are like near and around the platform will also kind of sit down next to you guys, take a quick break, and they'll jump back out there.
Okay.
So yeah, it's more like a bench.
Then a proper booth, but
Yeah.
you know.
Are there like tables?
Yeah, there's tables, but they're like really small. They're just, there to hold drinks. They're more like glorified coffee tables, if I were to compare them.
There are bar tables. So
Oh,
basically like the tall
Man.
tables with no seats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
so
But
with
I
the
mean, there's actual seats.
would-
There's like booth seats, but there's like tiny tables. Pretty much the idea is like you go and you set your stuff down, you set your drinks down, and you go out and dance.
Party.
Yeah.
would the like proper place to I don't know, like lounge would be on the second floor or upper
Yeah.
floor then?
The upper floor. That's more like a lounge place.
Okay. We'll go up there.
All
Go
right.
up there to
To the second
out for a
floor.
moment. I'm gonna BRB though.
Oh, okay.
So you guys are gonna want to go up to the upstairs area then?
Yeah, it seems like it. Get a nice cozy area for
Well-
Mortarin and Yasha for the moment.
Well, the staircase you find very quickly, it seems to be roped off. And there's a little like do not cross, like little like please do not cross sign, and there's also two rather fine looking gentlemen that are like in suits also standing in front, and as you approach they pretty much say, sorry, you're not sorry, you need to have authority to get up here.
Looks like the second floor is closed, guys.
Yep. Going up there. It's up there.
Then I suppose we'll just have to settle for. We'll have to settle for one of the side areas
Yeah?
as soon as we can. I gotta study these people. I gotta learn how to dance.
Well, there's also the huge bar that's like takes up 2/3 of the wall on the other side as well.
You know, Yasha might head over there.
Yep.
after everyone gets settled in, of course, and then after a little bit, he'll be like, "Oh, alcohol." Just walk over there.
Booze.
Oh man. I'm assuming he's close enough to at least be in vision.
No, we're just gonna leave Mortarin alone in the corner of a club by himself.
Oh
No,
man.
I'm pretty sure Lamine would make sure it's like within eye shot or somewhat near the bar,
Yeah.
because Lamine is sympathetic to Mortarin's dislike of Boom Boom.
It's true.
This
He
moves
is
responsible.
uncomfortable at best at the moment.
But I'm pretty sure that's what Lamine would intend.
Yeah.
In any case, so yeah, you're gonna go to the bar.
Yeah. He goes to the bar.
You two as well.
I
Nope.
return.
So Lamine, the stairs are closed off.
Oh,
There's
God
a
damn it.
little,
Wait,
there's like a little rope over the stairs that says, do not enter. And there's two well-dressed looking dudes that are just like, yeah, sorry, you're not allowed up here.
Oh, it's a private thing? God damn it.
Yep, it's private.
Oh.
You're
Well,
not
that's
on the list.
disappointing.
Yeah, there's where the
I
bouncers
see
are.
that. Okay. We'll just make do.
Indeed.
You can.
Get me some alcohol.
Yeah.
Because
Yasha, Yasha says that he wants to go to the bar. What do you do?
the
Lemeen?
best place to just chill.
It has been a
Morton?
while since I've had some Vinton style drinks.
You have two choices, Morden. Random dancers come by you, or go to the bar with us.
He goes to the bar.
That's a good boy.
Random dancer steals Mortarin.
They might.
I like this one. This one's cute and just grabs him and runs off.
He
Mean
screams.
takes umbrage at that.
He will go to the bar.
He-
Yeah, we'll see what they got.
You got any Vinton stuff?
All right. Well, the three of you make it to the bar. Well, I would say
Give me
actually
that bit and shit.
two of
Excuse
you
me?
make it to the bar.
Oh
Of
god.
you.
Yasha, as you make your way towards the bar, you feel someone kind of hook their arm around yours, and
Uh-oh.
you see a you see a young lady who's looks like she may have had a couple drinks, but she's just like you can't really hear what she says, but it's very clear she's just like, let's go dancing, and she starts dragging you off to the dance floor.
Yasha, confused, is just like, oh, wait, hold on, he's gone.
Yep. So you get
We see this?
You can roll perception.
Do we not realize that he's gone until we get to the bar? It's like, wait, where'd Yasha
Wait.
go? See someone on the dance floor? Oh, he's fine.
Yeah, you can make perception checks.
He is slightly smaller than the average person, so
Yeah. It'll be at disadvantage.
R.
oh no, he's gone.
I'm just gonna roll 2d20s. I don't
knows my
remember what my
word.
perception is, but lower than Lemeen's.
Okay. Lamine,
This is under 10. I got an 18.
Lamine, you will see this, but Mordred, you won't. You won't even notice that. You don't
He's
even
fu-
notice that Yasha is just no longer in your company. Lamine,
The gremlin notices.
yeah, Lamine, you just kind of like do a quick head count in your responsible manner, and you realize you're one Yasha short of a full party. The last thing you do happen to see is this young woman who has Yasha arm locked with her, just kind of making their way towards the dance floor, and yeah, you kind of assume like
Sink
where
or
there's
swim, my
going.
boy. Sink or swim. She lets him go.
Yeah, it's not. He's gone.
She's smart. She's definitely like smiling, but she's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
She'll keep watch for him. But
oh man, I didn't even get a
Fun
chance to drink alcohol.
not yet.
Nope.
Would have been for the best.
I mean, he's had alcohol before, just not in great quantity.
In any case,
Alright, I guess Two
I'll
of us
get to
get
you-
the bar.
I'll get to you in a second, Yasha.
Yeah, take your time.
Mortar and Lamine, you're at the bar. It's fairly busy, but you know, it's fairly busy. There's lots of, you know, young adults just kind of chatting each other up and having a laugh and, you know, sharing drinks. But it doesn't take very long for one of the three bartenders to come to you. The place is so big, it's actually enough room for three bartenders to like work the place.
Yeah.
So, like, you did say there was a like big ass bar.
Yeah, it takes
Oh.
up like 80% of the wall. Like most of the wall is just this bar, so
Is
there's
booze.
there's just There's just alcohol everywhere and a big old counter.
Goodness.
Which one attends you? Oh, okay. So, a half-elven woman kind of comes over to you guys, and with a rather cheery smile, she kind of leans over and she's like, "What can I get you to?"
Oh, goodness.
What will Lamine get?
Something fun.
There really is like I would honestly say like pick a drink you can think of that Lamine and Mortarin might try, and they will most likely have it.
Mortarin's choice of drink right now is shaking his head no.
Lamine doesn't know the drinks though. She doesn't know what kind of drinks are here.
Oh,
This
it's
is why
more
she
like
just asked.
huh? Oh, it's
Lamine just
more
asked
like
for something fun.
something fun.
Just
Well, you're pretty much letting the bartender go on this one. And before she starts, she busts you can see her reaching for the counter for like a glass, and she's just like, "How much fun are we talking?"
I would like to
Clearly.
stay coherent. Pretty fun.
You know, Vinton, I want to knock one out. Not even Vinton Brew. Just see those Vinton. I want one dead.
Dude, that's literally that happens in like Mass Effect though.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what do you drink? You drink like
You drink like some zombie
Krogan
because
thing
he like
or the Krogan thing?
he mixes a Krogan drink with something else. It was like a mix
Yeah.
of some nonsense, and you fucking explode from drinking it.
Boom.
I remember Shepard having like the most aggressive like head spin.
Yeah.
Almost after he drank it is like, yeah, that shit was like bright green.
Yeah. And the guy even at the counter was just like, bro, I don't know about this.
He's like your funeral or something when he's like,
Yeah.
alright, here you go, your funeral.
All right.
So
Nothing
good.
quite like that.
You gotta do your head spin because it just kicks you that hard.
Whoa!
Well, the half elf hesitates a moment. She thinks, and then she's like, "I got it." And she quickly circles back and she busts out a shot glass and starts pouring in a couple of drinks in, and she says, "I call this one the party starter." It's just like this
Let's
won't
go.
kick. It's like it won't kick your ass too hard, but it'll definitely get you on the dance floor in a minute.
Wonderful.
So she quickly mixes up the drinks into this shot, and it looks like a very it looks like a bright blue drink, and it
Here
bubbles
for it.
for a bit, and then she says, "All right," and then she kind of pushes it to you and says, "Have fun."
We'll have fun. Thank you very much. I drink it.
All right, make a con check.
Oh,
Knock it back.
it's gonna be fun.
Woo! You gotta do the head spin.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh
Who
yeah.
made
this-
Mortar the Japanese
My
driver?
back.
Well, you're not fucking drunk, but it definitely as advertised. You are you aren't buzzed.
Hell yeah.
You aren't buzzed, but you definitely feel a lot more loose. You actually feel a bit flushed, and you feel like you could just go running for hours.
Awesome.
Like you just got like a huge
That's
burst
exactly
of energy.
what she needed. Just
Order and
exactly
start
what
running.
Yeah. This is like
ironic.
this is like the strongest shot of coffee and like a mix of vodka, basically.
Oh boy.
That's kind of like
Yes.
like imagine that. Basically that's what you got hit with.
It's a Jaeger bomb.
Pretty
No, not
much.
quite.
Nah. No.
What is it? What was it called? Is it not a Four Loco, right?
Would it be for Loco?
A car bomb?
Oh no,
A
is it-
car bomb thing?
I think it's a Four Loco style where it's like coffee and alcohol.
Yeah. It's basically a coffee and alcohol mix, where it just gives you like
Except
it gives you like a huge caffeine high, but it also
Oh
like
yeah, that's right. They're not coffee, but it's caffeine and alcohol. So
yeah.
energy drink and alcohol, basically.
That's pretty much what she gave you. Is just an energy drink and alcohol
Woo!
mix.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I need energy drink. Give me the Ballers blend.
Yeah. You definitely feel like you are in high gear right now.
Time to dance with Warren.
God help him.
He won't even help himself.
The half elf does turn to you and she asks if you want anything.
He just shakes his head. He's fine.
Like, ah,
He's being
responsible.
boring. He's a dedicated driver.
He's
Like-
the
like the
designated
boring
driver.
one.
He's the boring one, yes.
They're like, oh, well, looks like she's lucky to have someone so responsible. Here, I'll give you something on the house. And she gives you basically, it's like a non-alcoholic one. It gives you like an energy
Yay!
drink, basically. This one for the responsible guy.
Oh no, is Warren okay with energy drinks?
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
He accepts that.
Has Mordor
Yeah.
never had energy drinks?
We're about to find
he-
out if she takes it, or if he takes it.
He'll probably accept it, but he won't drink it like right away. Just like
Ah,
thank.
Lamine looks like she's enjoying herself, by the way. Oh, yes.
That's good.
Alright, with that, she
She's
slut
gonna
the...
turn.
Oh, what's up?
Just gonna turn around on my seat and look for Yasha.
Alright. So for that, we're gonna go over to Yasha, who has this,
Being dragged away.
this, lovely young lady who has, dragged him off to go dancing.
Dragged off like in Back for Blood when those things grab onto you. Just
Exactly, that's the same way. Just
Yanked.
he just comes up, like wraps arms around Yasha, just starts pulling him away.
just
Are they smokers? Smokers the ones that grab you?
No, it's the Back for Blood versions. These guys have like 4 arms and they
the-
grab you from behind and they
Oh.
start dragging you off like jockey style.
Yeah, they're pretty much
Oh.
jockeys. Except, you know,
I don't
a little more grotesque, I think.
Yeah.
know any of the. There are changes in Back for Blood. I certainly. Don't
It's
know.
just a jockey. If you want to think about it like that.
Okay.
But yeah, just latches on and starts dragging him through the crowd.
Have fun, dude. You're on your own for a
Alright.
little bit.
Well, you are brought to the dance floor. This multicolored changing lights
fuck, man.
stage, and
Oh shit.
yeah, you could see some of the crowd that you were pulled out from just kind of start, and you could see them start cheering you on. They're like, go, 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 you know.
Oh god. Is he worse? Everyone's watching.
People are watching.
Oh shit, man.
Um,
this, Yasha. You got this.
I've
what
never
would
fucking
be-
danced.
What would be appropriate for a check like this?
I don't know what a dance roll would be.
Yeah, it would have to be some kind
Performance?
of performance. Yeah, I guess a performance check.
All right.
Performance
It's
using
utterly
either.
garbage for me. But let's see.
I could see performance that's either a dexterity or charisma. Like,
That one?
oh,
That could also be a nat
my
one.
god. It doesn't matter.
You're a little bit
Doesn't
distracted at the multicolored stage, and
You're like, what
Yeah,
the fuck
you-
is
You
happening?
know, like, wait, I don't know how to dance.
you're just like you're a little caught off guard, and you're like, what the? You're just kind of pulled into your surroundings, so confused. The people around you are like cheering you on, like, what's going on? And the gal's like nudging you, like, hey, come on, let's dance. And before you're barely even
Like you
able
see-
to start moving to some dances, and you more or less slip and fall.
Yeah.
And you basically eat it on the dance floor, and some of the people, you just hear an audible like, ooh.
Oh no, Yasha! My poor boy! My poor boy!
This is not normal. He just, you know, not, what a, this is normal. So, such things would just cause him to. He actually just starts laughing and gets up.
Yeah, some of the other people are just assuming like, I guess he's had a little too much to drink. And some of
That's-
the people kind of
We're
pull
gonna
you up
see
to your
that.
feet, and they're just like they kind of help pull you up, and they push you back out to your dance partner.
Yaku's just laughing because I mean, this isn't the first time he's eaten shit.
Yeah, remember
It's
the
true.
boat?
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Fucking
No.
face. You know,
We
in
all remember the
comparison,
boat.
in comparison, I bet this floor feels a lot softer than fucking slamming a face into a boat that is also going up as you go down.
Yeah, it's reminiscent of that time on the seas on that super powered ship, but also, you know, it is a little softer landing compared to it since the boat isn't coming to meet you.
Oh, that's good. He'll just laugh it off. He's got a little bruise on his head, but he's okay.
Yeah.
Eating shit. What else?
Let's
That's
see.
Party as well. Well,
Let's
you said
see, how,
getting
uh,
bruises from random.
How
shit.
how does this lady react? She's a
Oh,
little
the
concerned, but she
continual
sees you laugh it off, and she's like, "Okay, come on, let's quit screwing around." And so go ahead and make me another perform check.
All right.
Boy.
A 14.
Alrighty, so
That's
this time
better.
this time you don't have your two left feet on your dance.
Thank God. It's,
He's gotten himself together a bit
passable.
more than just like, what the fuck is happening? Where am I? What has happened? Why? Why am I here?
it took smacking my head into the floor. It put me together.
Yeah, you're just like this is like
Oh God,
this is
oh
like
God.
Gilbud's training.
Slaps face. Wait a minute.
Like, yo,
This reminds me of my training.
Gilbud would just be laughing his ass off if he could.
Yeah, he would.
Boy, what the fuck? Oh my
Um,
God.
In any
But yeah.
case,
I'm also gonna. Yasha is gonna try to like, kind of steal glances at other people dancing and be like, dancing, yes.
kind of
Learn.
trying to pick up on their dance moves.
Yeah, and replicate them.
Make me a wisdom check. This will be a wisdom-based check, and if you succeed, you'll get advantage on your next performance.
Oh boy.
Nah, not with a 6.
Not quite.
It's just
Unfortunately,
not-
it's just way too much energy going around for you to really concentrate.
makes sense.
Yeah.
It's a bit of my
that
coffee.
and between all the dancing, all the people, your dance partner's also like getting involved and trying to pull your attention away as well.
Yeah, yeah. Nothing for it. I'm just gonna have to freestyle.
Yep.
Just gotta
Let's see
freestyle.
what she's gonna do. Okay, no, you're not gonna make a public embarrassment of yourself just yet.
And she eats shit next. Wow, they're made for each other.
I mean, she's had a few drinks, so.
Is
no,
unburdened
she's
by
able,
inhibitions.
she's able to maintain her dance, but also she doesn't like push the dancers off, and it's just like, all right, this one's for us.
not that wild.
She's just like, all right, we're not there yet. So, you see that she's kind of like, trying to like guide you on this next part in the song. So go ahead and roll a performance.
All right.
This is absolutely adorable.
It is
Just want to mention
quite
this is adorable.
adorable.
11. Down the middle.
11. You're able to kind of, you're able to keep up. You're definitely not wowing the crowd, but you're definitely not terrible.
This is an achievement for someone who's never fucking danced.
Yeah, this is a great stride for someone who just like smashed their face against the floor like not 10 minutes ago.
Well, the alternative is drawing everyone's attention. I don't know if Yasha's ready for that life.
Adventures are
partner's
well
still-
versed in rebounding up against getting the faces caved in.
Yeah, I know, right?
Your partner is definitely feeling a lot more confident on your moves though, so let's
Oh.
see.
Hey.
Nope,
Hey.
you're not dragged to the center of the dance yet. Go
Thank
ahead
God.
and make one more
Yeah.
perform.
Yeah, oh god.
Yep. Exact same
Hello.
result.
It's not awful.
Dang.
I mean,
It's not awful, but it's not great.
Here.
Just let me know when I can nudge Mortar in. Hey, look at Ariasha. Look at him go.
Look at him go.
Can I
Grew up so
notice
fast.
him now that you nudged him?
Yeah, your dance partner is kind of
it's
losing
like-
confidence on you.
Yeah,
You'll get
That's
one more
fair.
chance to save this, and if not, she's gonna be like, alright, done here.
he doesn't know that though.
Yeah. You'll get one more
As long
try.
as Yasha's having fun.
There you go!
It's a net 20.
You definitely turned some heads, and now you're really pulling it. With that,
Look at Yash. He's doing
Yeah.
it. He's yashing his way out of it.
you find
no.
you find your groove, and also she almost nat 22. So
Oh Jesus.
guess who
God
gets
damn.
center stage?
Oh my god. They're just doing a Yakuza dance.
Yep. So,
Aggressively nudges Mortar in.
there are some guys that are in suits that are just like rolling up on the dance floor, and you see this gal who's just like, out of my way, chumps. And she yanks you to the center of the stage, and these guys in suits are just like, what the fuck? And then she starts busting out.
Yeah.
And go ahead and make me one more performance, boss. You get advantage,
Oh,
cause yeah, she rolled very well on this one too.
thank God for advantage.
Thank God for
Is-
advantage. Yeah.
Is there any... Man, it's like, man, is there some trick I can pull here? Hmm.
I know,
mean,
but
this
mom
is-
and dad are not watching this happen.
I don't... There's not much I could say, I guess. I was like, can I use chi to try?
You know what? For this, I will permit a chi roll. So you'll add I think it's what, a d6 to your result?
Alright. And I'll spend that. So...
It's
It-
with
a
advantage,
12?
just so you know. Unless
Oh,
you're...
I did. I rolled a 2 already. I rolled a 1 and a 6.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Um,
not so great, but I did add a 5, so at least it's a 12 and not just gone.
Well, thankfully your dance partner is really leading this one.
Yeah.
The guys in the suits that she kind of shoved aside kind of look really miffed, but they don't look like they're gonna get they're gonna be trying to shove you guys out.
involved.
But they're not gonna step away. In fact, they jump in, and so now it's 4 of you in the middle of the
Oh,
dance
no.
floor.
Oh,
What
no.
the heck?
So roll with advantage. I'm gonna roll for her.
Alright.
Y'all are having a
What's even
dance off.
happening? I thought it was Mortar
Clapping
thinking. Like,
on
what is
Mortar
even
and-
happening?
I'll allow the chi roll, by the way.
Okay. Oh, I'm burning through it, but another
Oh,
12.
God.
Can't hear me.
Another 12.
I'm hurt. I'm
Yeah, she's also not doing
Pretty
too hot
Mortar.
on that one. Let's see how the guys do it. One of them it doesn't do too hot, but the other one is kind of like, you can kind of tell which one's leading and which one's kind of like following.
Following up.
So make me a con check to keep on going with this dance,
Alright.
and then she's gonna con check because now it's, oh my god,
My
yeah,
God.
she's got
you
steam.
need to take a break.
Yeah, you're
That's
definitely
like, I
feeling
need to take
tired
a
out.
break.
How are these lads doing? Well,
This was a
one of them
lot.
gets tired out, and he's just like, "You're on your own, dude."
I was like,
Not fun.
You can see, like, you can actually see, like, as the more tired one kind of starts stepping close, and like, you can see the dance off gets a little more physical, but like as the dude is just kind of like trying to make his dance move, trying to like sort of, it's almost like that basketball push, kind of like push himself to the center, and your dance, this girl. Like, she doesn't look like she could take on anyone in a fight, but you could see her just like see the like get shoved and then immediately just bam push him right into the crowd.
I like your gumption, girl. This lady goes
And,
hard.
Yeah, this chick's going hard.
Yeah, it's just like, what kind of monster did I get pulled away with?
The guy in the suit who got like fucking chucked off the stage gets I mean the crowd catches him. The crowd catches him before he eats shit, but like you can see like he's just like, okay, I'm done. You beat me. The other dude, of course, is just kind of like you see him come towards you, and he does the same thing. He's about to shove you. Make me a dex check.
Alright.
because
check.
you're
All
not
right.
able you're not able to you're not able to quite avoid him.
As more than just drinking this coffee, he's like, "What the hell am I witnessing right now?
It's a
Why do we
dance-
come here?"
It's a Brosnov
Dancing.
dance off. Yeah.
Oh.
This guy goes in to try and pretty much dance shove you off the thing, but you basically kind of spin around and you're like at his back with your back, kind of dancing with him now, and he's just like, "What the fuck?"
Oh shit!
Nice.
At
And,
least I can rely on my
That's smooth,
dex.
This whole thing is definitely catching the crowd's attention, and they're cheering. And so now it's the three of you. So
All right.
go ahead and make your
I want
performance
to-
checks.
I want to try something here.
All right.
Oh,
what do you want
no.
to do?
Seeing as I'm okay at dancing, but great at acrobatics, I want to, obviously tip off the person I'm dancing with that I'm going to basically flip over her,
All right.
like in a flourish.
Kind of give her like a little nod.
Yeah, and basically push the dude behind me.
Make me a charisma check, because it's more like you're just sort of, you're not really vocalizing your communication because you can't really talk to each other.
All right, charisma.
Yep.
All right. 18.
She gets you loud and clear.
Hey.
She's anticipating that you're gonna pull something, and she's like, all right, I'm ready.
All right.
So you will make your acro check. Suit over here is gonna make his check. Okay.
And I'm going to do so. I'll
then
do
she's
so
ready.
using the chi to do the dodge action, but in this case I'm not dodging. It's just to enhance finesse.
All right. You'll get advantage because your partner rolled well.
All right. No, that was the point of it. It was to get advantage because dodging makes
Oh.
dex checks much better.
Oh,
Which
okay.
is acro.
You'll get a +2 on top of advantage.
All right. A
I thought there was a 30. I thought that there was the final result first, but no.
Holy shit.
25.
Yeah,
25.
those some Pathfinder numbers.
Yeah, them some numbers,
kind
my
of-
dude. Alrighty.
Well, but I can acro, so
Clapping. I'm clapping. I don't know what's happening,
Yeah.
but I'm clapping.
I don't. I don't know much about dancing, but you know those Chinese acrobatics. I'm about to do that.
Yeah, you two pull off one hell of a stunt on this guy. As you can see, like, with the dancing, like, the guy's still kind of trying to take the center stage, and you see your dance partner kind of like give it to him, but now she's like opposite of you, and as soon as he gets in the center, he kind of realizes where he is, and quite quickly she manages to kind of do like a push into the guy, shoves him your way, and you basically just do like a little somersault, and you kind of springboard off of his shoulders and send him into the crowd. And right towards the end of right towards the end of that, she actually fucking catches you in the air, like not in the air, but catches you on the landing. And like the crowd is like clapping, they're like, yeah!
Yeah.
And even the two guys in the suits
Just
come
like,
out.
fuck.
They're just like, they
Amazing.
acknowledge it. They're just like, that was good.
Damn.
Yasha's still like, what's going on?
Yep.
Fucking
Yeah, she's still not really
Yasha
sure what the
again.
heck is happening, but
Great things
just
are
the Asha
happening.
thing.
Oh, Yasha looks like he's having fun. Lamine looks like he's having fun. Murder and it's happy.
Yep. The
I
only
don't know
words
what I'm
you're-
doing, but it seems dope as fuck.
The only other words you're able to catch from your dance partner is, "That was so much fun," and then she like gives you a kiss and runs off.
He takes it, but he's dazed. He's just like, what?
Hey,
What's happening?
what just happened? I will retrieve. By the way,
Yep.
once I see that all over, I'll go near him, kind of
Yeah.
wave him over.
You you can see that the crowd kind of parts ways as you sort of like make your way off the dance floor, Yasha. They're just like, it's like, make your way past for this guy,
Yeah.
God. Yasha's
looks
just,
like you. Yasha.
just, taking it in. He's just like, damn. Yeah.
Yeah. You got. By the way, you got. Lamine, you can see this, but there's a big lipstick mark on his face.
Yasha's so full of like, what's it? He's so calming down from the thing. He just doesn't know. Actually, it's kind of a lost concept on him. He's not gonna remove it unless something happens.
You're probably not even aware that you got
he's
some something on your face.
No, he's not aware of
Oh,
it.
Lamine is not. Lamine isn't gonna bring it up. She's
Please,
gonna
to
leave
Michael.
it for at least Mordrin. At least to Mordrin.
Hmm?
Yeah. Oh, it's good. Yasha has a lipstick mark on his cheek. That's all.
Oh, okay. He has a what? Or
Yeah,
it just
if you
looks
go
like
meet up-
Yasha.
If you bring Yasha over to Mordrin, you'll definitely see
Bringing
the
him
little.
over.
The hallmark.
You'll see some of that lipstick on his face.
Lamine has the most shit-eating smirk, by the way. For sure.
He's just confused and just sips his drink. Just okay, so I guess that happened.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Ah, sipping your drink, eh?
Yes, he is.
Make that con save.
Oh, I think I remember his con. I think it's a 2, so let's see.
Eh.
9. I think it's a 2.
Well, obviously it's non-alcoholic, so you're not feeling the buzz, but you definitely feel hyper.
Got that blood in your system.
Hyper Mortarin, God.
So when are you and
Hyper
Mordrin gonna go dance?
Mortarin just looks at him, just confused even more, just mentioning that, like, they dancing? Come on, kid.
Yeah.
Oh, your
I
foot's
mean, I
tapping
never
from all
danced
that
before.
Extra energy.
I mean, I'd never danced before.
Well, I don't know. Don't know if I would either, to be honest.
Ah, okay. I have. Clearly, I must study the art of dancing more.
I thought you did pretty well. Well, for
I feel I feel like a salmon going up a river, barely able to keep up. Sometimes when you jump out of the water, it looks great, but
nudges his cheek. You got a souvenir though.
I do.
Maybe you should find a mirror.
I'll find one later.
A bit of a lip mark. Bit of a lip mark on your cheek there.
What? Oh, how do you do that? You can't leave your lips on people's faces.
You can leave your lipstick on people's faces.
Mortarin probably considers being the unresponsible one.
I don't know what lipstick
Hey.
is.
It's paint you put on your lips, essentially. You
Oh,
can color
nice,
it.
I see.
It's a beauty
Oh.
thing. Girl you were dancing with had some, it seems.
Well, if it was a gift, then it would be terrible for me to remove it. So I'll leave it there.
I would agree.
Oh my god.
Please do.
Yasha logic. However, now's a good time since I'm no longer dancing. Can I have that? Can I have something Vinton?
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
I'd say you certainly earned your drink.
He
that
just
same-
wanted one.
That same half elf slides on over and she's like, "You were awesome up there, champ. What can I get you?"
Oh, thanks. Do you have any Vinton stuff? Like a Vinton
Vinton
brew?
stuff. Ah, I'll get you something. It's
Oh, worry.
and, you see her you see her sort of like kind of lean over and she calls out like, "Hey Roy, we got another one."
Oh
And
no!
you see
Another one.
the other you see one of the other two uh bartenders, which is a rather short, relatively short speaking, Vinton, kind of like walks over
That'll do it.
and he's he comes on, he kind of like nods over at the half elf, and you see him reach up and grab a barrel and just kind of hoists it on his shoulder, comes over, and the half elf basically pulls out like a mug, and homeboy just literally pops the cork on the side of the barrel and just kind of like
Oh shit!
drops it from the
Oh, boy.
little barrel, like pours it
Yeah.
out.
Oh shit!
While this is happening, Warder's going to give the rest of the drink to Yasha.
Yep.
It's like, here, you can finish this down, buddy. As he just smiles at Lamine. Because he knows.
Oh boy. Oh no. This is gonna be a
I'll drink this after the.
fantastic disaster.
Before
Hell yeah.
before she passes the drink though, she the half elf lady pulls out a little nozzle, like a little nozzle thing from under the counter, and it sprays ice, and she basically
Oh.
like hits it with like a blast of like basically like mist ice, and the whole drink is just frigid cold. The alcohol isn't frozen, but it's definitely very cooled. And she's just like, she serves it up, and she's just like, try this. It's Roy's made from home.
Roy's made from home.
Yep.
What are the Vinton customs of drinking these sort of things?
Drinking customs.
Yeah, if there's a drinking custom to drinking these particular style of drinks. Unless it's like more of a cocktail that which doesn't apply, but
Oh no, it's just a cold ass beer.
yeah. Okay. Well, what's the Vinton way of drinking it? Because that's probably the way he was taught. So.
With that one, I mean, you could do you ask her?
I'm sorry. I'm speaking from Yasha's backstory because that's where he would have
Oh.
early
Eh,
memories of.
Usually you
earlier
kind of
That's
give a
the
little,
DM.
you kind of cheer a bit of a toast. That's for Vinton drinks. It's not so much that it's like there's anything fancy
There's a
to
drinking
it.
method. Okay,
It's
it's,
just-
more
you
like.
just-
Skull.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. It's
Skull.
Prost, and then you just down it.
Yasha will do that. Give a good prost and just drink.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Make me a con check.
All right.
Look-
Time
look.
for a nat one.
Do it.
Need to
A
save that
13.
one for the.
13.
Let's save it for them.
A 13.
Well, it doesn't kick your ass, but it definitely gets you a bit buzzed.
Well, that was the
as you-
idea.
Yeah, you were definitely buzzed as you down this very cold, like this is fucking frigid cold beer.
Well, it reminds him of home.
Yep.
Yep.
Then
just slide the energy drink over.
Drinks it.
Oh boy. Roll another con check.
Oh, that's. Oh, well, 22 nat
Oh.
20.
Wow. Well, you're not. Well, you're definitely up and running, but you're not out of control, and I have to go do something.
I need
Um,
to.
All it did was replenish the energy he lost dancing.
By the way,
Yeah.
Mordrin, it's getting incredibly difficult to sit there. You're getting real restless from that energy.
It's building.
He would probably fight it for as long as he can.
Well, that's gonna cost you dearly. That's for sure. You're just like, oh god, I regret drinking this.
Yeah.
Even a
He does.
sip of what you had is more than enough to get you freaking amped. Cause yeah, it's that potent.
Yeah.
In any
Good thing
case-
he didn't finish.
In any case,
let me actually.
what's up?
Oh, you can continue.
Oh, I was gonna say if no one's gonna do anything. the half elf was gonna say something, but did you want to do something?
She can say something.
Go ahead.
She can say whatever.
She can say whatever she wants.
Yeah, let her say her thing.
Oh no, there's you go ahead.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh,
Like, I can say what I was gonna do, but she can still talk because Lamine is just gonna start doing. I don't know what Yasha did, which was looking at the people, how they're
kinda-
dancing.
study the dance.
While it is true that Lamine might have some kind of background with dancing, it's not this kind.
Yeah.
Not at
It's
all.
a whole nother dance.
was- Yeah, she would have been like classically trained, and even then, it's been like probably nearing 30 years since she actually danced like
Yeah.
that. So
Sorry, Lamine. Out here, they don't leave room for Jesus.
Jesus, not on the dance floor at least. Yasha, however, will be doing much of the same.
Alrighty.
While
because
nursing,
she does want to
nursing that
dance,
Lincoln
but
brew.
she does want to dance, but she's not gonna go out there and like waltz, because like that's
That's
Yeah.
wrong mood.
wrong mood.
I mean, do you want to go and try and get dancing out there, or?
He's just gonna people watch for a little bit.
Alright. Roll me a wisdom check to see if you can pick up on the dancing. Okay. It's kind of hard to study most of the folks, but you kind of get the idea of what the dancing is.
Okay.
With that, the half elf just kind of comments, it's just like, you three look like a fun group. I was like, you guys new here?
Yeah.
More or less.
Yeah, sure. More here.
Let's go with yes. Just true enough.
Like, awesome. They're like, well, it takes some serious moves for someone to just come in from nowhere and just start dancing like that. What you guys do?
Let's see. I guess it would start with, for a mercenary group.
Oh no.
I mean, there's a lot of mercenaries around.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sure.
but Morgan knows where this is going. He might. You know what? With the combination of the drink, he will just get up and leave,
Oh,
just
God.
without warning. Just start
Yeah, I know where
leaving.
this is going.
Like, nope, I'm out.
But where's he going?
I don't know.
Where are you going, Mordrin?
he probably doesn't even know. He just.
Where are you
up and
going?
gone.
Upstairs you can't? Upstairs you can't go to?
Oh boy.
Are you sure you'd like
Yeah.
to go?
I mean, I'm going with that. It's partially the drink that's just like, all right, he's gone. He's up and gone.
Alright,
He doesn't know
are
where
you
he's
gonna?
going, but he's going somewhere.
Well,
He's going to
you're
the
going to
bathroom.
step away from the booth, yeah, or step away from the bar, yeah.
Yes, he is.
So Mordrin,
Boy.
someone hooks your arm and is starting to drag you off to the dance floor.
Of course.
Please be someone we know.
It's Jin.
Yin.
You're forced
I don't
to a
even-
dance with Jin.
Actually, would be
Mordrin?
surprised if it is. I don't know who
Fight
we would know that would be here, so.
Just letting you know, he would be like, somebody just hooked my arm. I don't want this, and try to yank it away
Excuse
from them. Yeah.
They got a pretty
let me
solid
know.
grip on you, but yeah, it is a rather short lady,
Of course.
very pretty young lady who is kind of hooked your arm.
Hit it.
She kind of looks at you with a very very cheery smile, and it's just like, come dance with me.
Hey, Mordrin.
Yeah. Morton just kind of glares at her and just says, "I'd rather not."
Well, she does not hear that. Because it's too fucking
Oh
loud.
boy.
It's too noisy. Goodbye, Mortarin.
Yeah.
Yasha waves.
No, come dance with it. No, yes, yes, no.
No.
Yasha just sees Mortarin dragged off. Oh, waves.
Bye, Mortar, we knew
By
you
the way,
well.
this tiny girl's got a lot more strength than her than it seems.
She's
That's not
got that,
hard for fucking wizard.
it got that aura strength. You're not going nowhere.
Yeah,
Oh,
Wanna
no.
remind-
she's got that tiny aura energy.
Oh
Mortar
no.
is stronger than average, though.
It is true.
Yes.
He's stronger than average.
However,
Which is
this is a tiny
I like
aura
it.
girl.
However, yes.
Yeah. No, this gal is
It's
actually
Sadu.
exceptionally stronger.
It's Sadu. You're gonna get flung into the ceiling.
Oh no. He starts running.
You can't.
Lord.
She's got a grip on you.
You're grappled.
Time to dance, boy.
He's strong.
Actually, this was a grapple check.
not only grapple, restrain.
Yeah. And he's crying. He's trying to escape.
He's making Gucci sounds the entire time, just like.
Where are you, Gucci? Oh, she's nestled so nicely on my pillow. It'd be a shame if I just bother her.
Same energy as Mortarin.
Yep.
Arm gets hooked.
Exactly like that. Oh my god.
It's Mortarin.
Yeah, I rolled to see the results on what would happen. I didn't roll a nat 20, which would have been somebody you
Yeah,
fucking
that-
know is there. But I did roll that somebody was gonna basically hook you to the dance floor.
That's Lamine's fate. Lamine's fate is that it's gonna be like fucking Jin or something. But like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
right? Jin everywhere.
Jin
My
ever.
mood is killed now. The buzz I had gone. It's
But he,
gone.
also, he wants to fight you in a dance.
Yep. Dancing is a form of fighting, like you see. You start dancing, he just starts whipping out his katana and starts trying to stab you. He's like, what happened to dancing? This is my dance.
I like to think he just goes
This
full
is not-
Majima, just has some fucking sick dance moves.
You know, when they say sword dancing, this is not what they mean.
It's definitely a mood killer. Now,
God. Yeah, he is.
I didn't really get around to describing the first gal that Yasha danced with was this like tiny, or not tiny, but like this average height, like just blonde woman. You know, very very nice. Not too revealing of a dress, but you know, definitely a lot loose, and she definitely had like shorter a shorter dress, definitely meant for like getting out there and dancing. This gal, this gal is sort of a brunette, like a dark-haired, more of a dark-haired gal, who's a bit of got more of a, I don't want to say a bob cut, but it's like a stylized bob. And she's got a bit more reveal to her.
God.
Of course.
Just... Bobs. He can't escape the Bobs.
Nope.
Nope.
It's,
This
impossible.
is-
Can't.
It's part of his
This
identity.
is why I remind you that Lamine has a Bob. Is she ginger? Is she a redhead?
No, dark-haired.
It's not.
Can't escape. Yeah, she's
Dark
cannot
hair.
escape.
Also between the two, the blonde one obviously red lipstick. This one has more of a very like more like a dark, more matching to her dark hair, like a dark colored lipstick.
That's nice.
So that's kind of the more of her look. She has a more darker look to her. In fact, she has like a dark blue dress, whereas the other one was like a fiery red one.
So he gets the goths, I see.
Yep.
Of course.
He does.
And he's currently trying to run away from it.
Well, he's failing quite miserably because this particular goth is very strong.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
So, Lamine, are you gonna find a nice man to dance with too?
For a woman, I don't quite.
Either or.
I have no preference. Either or. Whatever comes first, I suppose.
You're just gonna kind
I do
of
go dance.
wallflower out there.
Oh, I'm not going out there yet.
I was gonna say, did you want to like kind of wallflower? Just kind of see who's gonna come by and pick you up, or did you want to maybe look for someone?
What else did you say I am? I'm not really that much. I'm still.
You're kind of
I got-
best.
You know, out of
got
curiosity's sake, Yasha would like to see who's on the second floor. See if there's anyone. He's like, oh, why is it locked off? Not
Well,
gonna go.
Lamine is definitely not looking to get wasted over here. But you know what? A little bit more liquid confidence.
A bit more.
Nothing.
So you wanna get a little extra from the half up then?
What kind of lady are you, Lamine? What kind of alcohol do you go for?
Pick your poison, girl.
Hard vodka.
Oh God.
You know, she's probably more of like a. See, I think she's more of like a whiskey or
I-
bourbon gal.
I just love the image of Yasha being like, I wonder what's going on the second floor. Lamine's like, I wonder what kind of alcohol I'm going for. Mortar is just like, fucking kill me.
Help!
Screaming.
This tiny woman is dragging me away.
Lamine is just looking at the wall of alcohol like,
Take the.
come on.
You need to get hard vodka, then you go to the DJ and be like, turn on the hard bass.
No.
I'll get us some hard
Lamine
bass.
is not a vodka
Plus.
drinker.
Hard bass.
God, this poor lady's about to get so sorely disappointed in him.
You know, I thought the same thing for Yasha, but you know, that didn't really happen.
Yeah, except Yasha was
But
willing
Yasha-
to dance. Mordrin isn't.
Asher was willing to go with the flow. Mortar
Yeah,
is like,
Mortar-
fuck no, I'm out.
No!
He's gonna leave the moment he can. He's out of there.
You're the salmon that was going
away.
upstream with the rest of them. He's going backwards.
He scuttles away.
He scuttles away. He's the
I'm gonna
salmon
go bourbon.
that's like, oh hell no, I don't want to deal with the whatever's at the end.
Saw that bear just nope the fuck out.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's get something by DJ Bliatman.
Lamine
There
gets a
you go.
bourbon, by the way. I think that's what.
Bourbon.
She definitely is more of a bourbon than whiskey girl.
There we go.
Funny because
Change it up.
she makes me want to throw up.
Yeah, I need to post these. 'Cause I keep forgetting. I feel bad because even Shadow is just like, post them, and I'm like, I keep forgetting to do so. There you
Post,
go.
post it if you're so great.
But yeah, as you're being pulled out, like the music and the lights definitely change up.
Oh.
It goes from like a bright, like bright multicolors to like various hues of blue and white, and the lighting is a lot more sporadic. And the dancing is definitely a lot more different. This time around, instead of there being like an open dance floor, the crowd is all on the floor now. So it's definitely a lot more tight, more tightly packed. But yeah.
Oh, good. More people to deal with.
He's
More
trapped.
people.
I was thinking, like, what other music would these guys play? Sure, we'll play some cheeky breaky. But yeah.
That's when you go full meme. They just play nothing. They play Nightcore or some crap.
God, Nightcore. Nah, we'll play some
Nothing against it, but it's nothing against Nightcore, but definitely not for me.
But yeah. So yeah, go ahead, Mordrin. You can make a performance. However, the crowd is kind of to your benefit. It's kind of hard to fuck up.
What would the performance be? Trying to escape?
To dance, of course.
He's not dancing. Let's go voting. Let's be real.
Alrighty, well, what do you do then, Mordrin?
He votes.
He leaves.
He leaves.
Alright, you're gonna have to make some, you're gonna have to make a check to kind of push past this crowd, because, these guys do not
Yeah.
make room for you.
That's fine. What check would you like me to make, boss?
I guess it'll be a dexterity check to try and maneuver past these people.
Okay, let's see.
I was doing
I
a,
remember his
I'm doing
dex is
athletics
a
to push him
3.
aside.
Yeah, unless you feel like being rude.
Ooh, not bad. He really
You
wants
want
out.
20. All right.
Yeah. One
You're able to start slipping through the crowd. You're gonna have to make another check. This time your dance partner is noticing that you're kind of squeaking away, so she's kind of following after you.
Shit.
Cannot
He's like, where are
escape.
you going?
Oh no, she's aggressive.
Gonna fear me again.
What do I get the aggressive ones? 13?
Alright, what's the second one?
13.
No, it's
I don't know what the
it's a
second one
second
is
check
for
with
her.
disadvantage.
Oh no.
Advantage.
It disadvantage.
Okay,
Oh.
let's see.
Oh no.
Nope.
Let's go.
Yeah, this time around your partner kind of catches up to you, and she's just like, oh, don't go running off without me.
He just
Poor
kind of
Morgan.
glance at her.
Poor Mortarin.
Yeah. Fun for me though.
It's hilarious.
Performance. But she's not really doing too hot on the dancing. Yeah, she's kind of not doing too much dancing that's like too impressive, mostly because the crowd is really making it difficult.
Yeah.
You can attempt to slip away once more. This is of course going to be also at disadvantage since she's kind of caught to you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll 2 d20s.
Yeah.
14.
14. Not bad.
14.
Does she keep up? No, she does not.
Oh shit. Freedom.
You are able to sort of sneak out of the crowd.
He did it.
So you manage to kind of slip out. At one point, you're basically just crawling on all fours, just trying to slip out from between people's legs, and just to kind of get out of the dance floor.
He would do that. You know what?
He's
Out of
just
pure
like-
desperation, he would.
It's just like, I need to get out, and so you
I
start
gotta get
crawling out, hoping that nobody
Yeah.
steps on you
What
as
is
you just sort
happening?
of slip
We're back.
out.
What is happening?
Mortarin tries every attempt to escape this lady and does so.
Yep. I'm assuming he's
Let-
linked to the bar. Just now gonna just sit there.
It's the opposite of let me in. Let me out. Let me out.
Yeah.
So while Mortarin is in his little dancing, let's go to Lamine and Yasha. Yasha, you're having your drinks, or actually, let's go to Lamine because Lamine hadn't had anything yet. So Lamine, what do you do?
Bourbon.
Bourbon.
Get a
Alright.
bourbon.
Well, the same friendly-faced half-elf lady serves you up a nice glass of bourbon.
Hell yeah.
And she's like, anything else for you?
For now.
She does also mention like, you should go out and have fun too. Looks like your friends went out there.
As Mortarin is crawling his way back out.
This is in the meanwhile, so you're still in that crowd.
He had a little bit of doubt that Morton. Some doubt that he's gonna stay out there.
How long will he be trapped?
Guess we'll find out.
It'll be for a little bit, but yeah. So yeah, no, the half elf is just kind of like, why don't you go out dancing, huh?
I don't know. I mean, that's a good answer for that, to be honest.
Studying? Learning?
I mean, like, she could have answers, but nothing that would. What is she gonna say? Be like, look, I was raised as a noble, so like all my dances don't really vibe with this kind of mood. You
I
know?
mean,
So...
if it's within her character to say, I mean, sure.
oh, it's not.
Mm,
Also,
People-
she doesn't really like talking about that.
Yeah, then I'd probably just say like, what, I'm not really knowledgeable on how to dance. It's not true.
It's really
And it's
just like
just-
I'm just watching at the moment. He does plan to go out, but like not right now. Especially if it's that packed.
Oh yeah, that's true.
He
I'm
Yeah.
busy at the moment.
got a little bit more space. Just
She's
since
like-
she's wearing.
I was like, yeah, this one was a
Thing is,
special request by some of the dancers upstairs, so I'll play something better when it comes back around.
Stairs, huh?
I hope so.
What's going on upstairs?
That's their business. I couldn't say. I ain't bartending up there.
Hmm.
You can't tell. Now, come on now. You can't tell me this kid's the only merc that dances in your group. What kind of mercs are like that?
You're actually about to be like, but I never danced before. But then it's just like,
True.
Mortar just crawling on all fours, being like,
get out of here.
It's the mortar and just like.
Yeah. You see Mordrin just
Oh,
kind of
he's back.
slithering out, just like crawl. You see him like crawling out from the crowd
Slithering
and
out.
just like makes and,
Actually,
like,
I don't know.
rushes
Don't know if
over.
we would, because the bottom of the dance was usually dark as hell. So.
Yeah. Well, like from the
He'll
outer
just
edge.
pop up like
Oh yeah.
I escaped. I got out.
I got
Freedom.
out. I'm free.
Yeah, it's more like a mosh pit than like an actual dance floor at this point.
Oh yeah, no.
Yes. Just scuttled over next to Lamine, sits, doesn't move again.
That was fast.
I didn't know you're that fast of a dancer, Morderin.
He doesn't say anything. He's just there.
Without even
fact-
saying anything, the half elf serves you a tall glass of water.
If I didn't know any better, I see you ran away.
I did.
More than what?
Morden would have did. Oh,
I can't even say it. I can't even say it.
don't think it. Don't say it.
Don't think it, don't say it.
I just don't do well in large crowds.
Ah, that's a shame. That was one of our regulars. She kind of took a liking to you. Yeah, because the half elf just sort of like holding back a laugh as she's saying that.
Boy, get on your mortar, and even if you ran away.
Well, if I don't think there would be a problem if what was it? Wouldn't be a problem if Lamine danced with you.
I'm not even sure if he would dance with me. I'm honest.
You never know.
Give me a second.
Good morning. Give me a second.
Low roll, he'll say it.
Oh, that's a 2.
Almost the
You
lowest.
definitely would.
He would.
This is the-
He actually will say it. Probably the only person I would hear.
Really? I'll take that as a high compliment.
Oh, I think I figured it out. How about you two get your song in then?
Yasha's like, yeah. Yasha chiming in like, yeah.
That wasn't an invitation, though.
That's how it is. You can hear
Oh.
like a very smug tone in the bartender. And
Comes
she's
to-
just like, ah, there it
coming
is.
back out. Do any
Come on.
slow songs?
It's okay, Morderin.
Any what?
He's trying to comfort Mortar like, it's okay, Mortar. I didn't know how to dance at all today, but you know that was kind of fun.
Slower songs.
Doing his best to comfort Mortarin.
Something slower. It's a lot of. I don't know if I can put anything too slow, but I think I got one song that could work. And I'm totally gonna use this song even though it's the wrong day for it. But we gonna play it.
You gonna play it?
We gotta play it.
Play it.
Alrighty.
Why
So
the
she
fuck
says,
are
I think
you?"
you'll like this one. But you know, let's wait for this one to come in and to play, and then we'll play your song. Just be ready to jump on that dance floor.
Mortar just thinking his feet a little bit more, being like, God damn it, why did I say anything at all?
Oh, I don't even
Um,
speak.
The half elf also turns to you, Yasha, and just like, by the way, you're dancing with me. Moves like that, I gotta see up close.
What?
Um, and then she calls over, and she's just like, Roy, I'm taking my 10.
Shit.
So eventually
Got this, Yasha.
the music does
this.
die down. And then the lights kind of like the lights kind of change again, and it goes back to this to the multicolored, nice glittering lights. You see like almost like a disco ball basically kind of going off, and
Yeah.
here I'll link it in Realm. But and you see the half elf just sort of, she basically hops over the bar, and she basically is just like, come on,
She has-
come on, big,
That
come
is
on,
some
big guy."
Yasha energy.
Yeah.
Drags off Yasha. Second
Yeah.
time he's been dragged off tonight.
She
Yeah.
basically pulls you to the edge of the dance floor.
Except
And
at least
then-
he got warning this time.
The half
Yeah,
elf,
that's true.
of course, in the other hand, she's dragging you guys as well. She's just like, come on. It's like, I want this.
Yeah,
to-
Lamina's-
I wanna have this happen. But we gonna play some of this.
Boy. What does it sound
Oh,
Oh
boy.
boy.
This should be the one, anyways. Yep, this is the one. So the lights start like changing. Of course, this one goes to the beat of the soundtrack. And yeah, it's still high energy, but it's much slower than the previous ones.
Thank God.
This is like the
Thank you.
break song.
And yeah, and as as the half elf just kind of pulls you guys to the front, you can see like the crowd sees her, and they're just like, we're making space. And yeah,
Space.
yeah, like nobody even comes up to the dance floor. This time they're coming and watching you guys.
Oh
And,
boy.
and by you guys, I mean they're mostly watching her, but you know, they're
Okay,
also
good.
watching you.
Like, oh my god.
But yeah, so all three of you, go ahead and make some perform checks.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I don't even fucking know what Mortar's performance check is. Shit.
By the way, I just want
That's
to mention.
really decent.
I will also say that you do get advantage, also.
Lamine is definitely really like
Hmm?
definitely in a somewhat ironic manner pushing her like proper upbringing. Like how very proper, I guess.
Yeah.
It would definitely be clear that she's kind of having fun with it. Like it's not super serious, but it is kind of like, "Hey, have this dance, good sir," kind of thing.
And he was surprisingly, maybe, kind of respond in kind.
I mean, he said it himself. Only person he would really dance with.
Yep.
Primal instinct. This shit writes itself.
Primal.
He definitely can't really dance. Let's go with that. With the four and a three,
Love
hell
her
no.
reason, though.
No.
Dang.
He's a jittery miss.
Go ahead and roll. I
And
mean,
I'd be pretty.
you also get
you did read
advantage, and if you get roll high enough, you'll give a +2 to Mordorin to kind of save him.
Help him out.
Let
Guide him.
me see what his one is. I think
There you
he's a
go.
+2. But I don't remember.
6. Well, it's an A. Well, you don't eat shit, but you're definitely not too impressive. However, as you're dancing, you do kind of feel like you're dancing, and you kind of feel it, but you also it's like without even thinking like about how you should be dancing, you're moving the way you should be moving.
Yeah, that's a +2.
This is how to
Um,
move.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
how to move.
Don't step in my dress, dear.
Yep. You try not to.
Yasha, make a perception check.
All right. Where the hell is my character sheet? There it is.
I feel like Lamine
14.
would probably be drawing a bit
14.
on her.
I'll give it to you. You kind of notice on the half elf, she's got on one of her wrists like a bracelet that's kind of lighting up a little bit as she's sort of moving, and you kind of notice also in like the way she's moving, a lot of the people in the background are moving as well with her, like in the same, like almost in the same motion.
Weird.
Odd.
And you can see her also like start to make a gesture, like point, like she kind of like gestures up at the lights, and you can almost see like the lights seem to sort of follow her, like follow a pattern that she's sort of almost dictating with her hand.
Oh god, she's leading this
Painful
whole thing.
bracelet.
So yeah,
Good job,
make
Yasha!
make another performance. With
Alright.
advantage.
Oh boy.
An 18. Yet again.
Nice.
It's for all of us.
Oh boy.
I would definitely say, by the way, that Mean would
A
draw a bit
14, not
from her
bad.
physical dance training. There's
Mhm.
there's like twirls and stuff she could not use the steps, but there's some things that she could probably utilize.
And since Lamine is
Or well,
you know, she's good at reading people. Mordrin actually can catch like some of her cues as if he's also trained kind of like she was.
Hmm.
Maybe his mom taught him well. Taught him well. Actually, well, I mean, that kind of makes some sense. Based on his mother alone, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
It all makes sense.
It's all making sense. It all comes
It's
back
all
to
coming
me.
together. It's all coming together, Luigi.
It's all connected, Luigi.
God.
In any case, yeah. You could see, like,
Grand dancing.
she's, this half-elf is, like, really dancing. Like, people are, like, cheering on. And, yeah, her dance moves are impressive. And, she's basically
Cool, fu-
leading all three of you, while also, like, partnering with you, Yasha.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
I see where this is leading up. I see her grand plan is all for Lamine and Mortarin.
Oh no.
I knew it. She's a master strategist.
Jesus.
Now that's
That's
strategy.
Just to her.
God.
Just to her.
Um,
Excellent dance.
Yes,
I'm
over
glad
there.
I'm
Alright.
barely able to keep up with this 18. For sure.
for this last one, go ahead and make a charisma check, guys.
Charisma check.
Yep. Because in this case, she's pretty much just like show the crowd your best tricks, guys.
Yeah.
My best with a charisma?
Yep.
Boy,
And as she says that, like, you can almost see like some sort of like a glow from her as she sort of makes like a gesture, and like the lights kind of get centered on you guys
Oh,
God.
and herself, of course.
God.
Well, my best tricks definitely would not be around charisma.
Yeah. Well, it's with
Same.
advantage.
Oh,
I
it is
see.
with the. Oh boy.
They're 12.
Yeah, that's better.
12.
Take a 12.
20.
Hey! There you go, Mordrin.
You did it.
Dirty 20.
What Lamine would want to do. So
Yeah, the crowd is actually pretty pleased. They're cheering you guys on. And with that, I mean, you guys are busting out there and
Bust.
busting. You guys are busting a move out there for sure.
Yeah.
Like
Bubbles
to-
start appearing. Oh shit.
Oh, not that one.
Bust the move.
Not bust a move. The line gets closer.
His-
The bubbles get closer to the line.
And the little dinos start freaking out.
Me too, dude.
I mean, if she wants that, I mean, Yasha will basically be like, hey, I'm going to start doing some acrobatics then.
All right.
I'm about to do.
And basically, you know, since he's done it before, maybe a very fancy version of that acrobatics he did earlier.
You gonna do that?
Yeah, but just like he's refined it a little more since he's just like, oh, you know, because he has time to think about it and sit.
Okay. And this one is just on your own, or did you want the half elf to help you?
Well, it's a part of a dance, so the half elf is hopefully
Alright.
gonna help.
Well, she already knows the cue, so.
Yep.
Mordrin, what do you do? And Lamine, what do you do? 'Cause
Okay, fine, no.
y'all
Lamine is
can
leading,
choose
yeah?
what you guys would like to do. This
You
is
do-
spotlight's on you now.
Oh no.
Make a check
Look,
of your
Mordred rolled
choice.
well, so it looks like he can roll with it.
Yeah. Make a check of your choice with the stat you would you feel like you would like to use for it. And Mordrin, you get
What?
advantage with
Oh.
that.
Oh my god. Oh.
Dips him. Lamine is gonna dip Mortar in.
Don't drop him now.
I mean, could I go with athletics for that?
Sure.
You're carrying brunt of Mortarin's weight with your dip.
I'm doing the like hold up twirl dip thing, you know. Usually what, the guy does to the girl, but obviously
We could change up.
Lamine and Mortar.
Mordrin, what do you do?
You were
'Cause you can
scammed.
you can work
Oh,
that
God.
in. You can work that into
Not
that.
wrong.
You can work that into that
I
before
would
before
like
that.
to look right now. The only thing that I can remotely see that would be at all useful would be Arcana. That's
you have-
it.
Do you have any magic that could be all pretty?
Technically no. I mean,
Do you have prestidigitation?
no, I do not.
Silent image?
Nope.
Insinuation. That's appropriate.
Wait,
Just
you
melt
have
some
Mage
brain.
Hand, right?
I do.
I've got the move for you. Go ahead and make an
Alright.
Arcana check with advantage for Mage Hand.
God.
Oh my god. I'm scared, but okay, let's go.
But what are you gonna do to me?
What
That's
isn't gonna happen?
What me?
What is happening to me right now?
Well, you're gonna do
It is.
the dip, yeah?
Dipping him. So he's getting dipped.
What are you guys' results? Sorry, I forgot to ask.
Getting
I
dipped
have
is
a
a murder.
23.
23? Okay. Yasha, what was your result?
It's a good question.
And then,
Not
Let me-
20.
Nat 20. Okay, well,
I,
And
I,
then,
guess, I guess he's
Did I have-
he's
let
learned
me,
this maneuver.
you'll get advantage
Hang on
off
a
of Mordred.
This song is kind of jamming though.
It
Not
is.
gonna lie.
Yep.
It's really kind of jamming. Team.
Friday night. It's a great song. I'm sorry, what was it?
Okay.
18.
Was that with advantage or?
That's with the advantage.
Okay. Perfect.
My other one was an 11.
I'm scared.
Well, yeah, the lights focus on Yasha and the half elf, and sure enough, you perform an amazing stunt as you quite
This time
literally.
I'm gonna
you-
incorporate my scarf to make a fake trail effect.
Yep,
Fancy.
fancy.
Fancy up in here.
You make a fanciful jump and you somersault, and of course the half elf catches you, and even adds her own twist to it as she sort of spins you around a bit, and
Yep.
as you
Wrap
as
back up
she
in that scarf.
Yep. Spins you around in the scarf, and then she kind of unravels you, but she's still got you by one hand, and she's kind of like, pulls away for a moment. The lights kind of dim out for a sec from you guys, and then it cuts to Lamine and Mordorin, with Mordorin who's conjures quickly his mage hand, and you can see the mage hand sort of almost lead him into this sort of this semi-fanciful waltz, and then it kind of ends with him sort of pressing his hand to the mage hand, and he kind of does sort of like almost like a Michael Jackson like dip
Oh my
forward.
god.
Oh shit!
And then of course then the
Oh,
mage
shit.
hand sort of like pushes him back, and then like Lamine comes in, catches Mordorin from behind him, and sort of pirouettes him briefly, and then spins with them into a dip. And then the song kind of cuts to an end, and the crowd just goes nuts. Yeah. So you got the whole crowd like going wild for you guys.
You know, it's funnier to think that through all of this, you know, Yasha's been doing this with a big fucking lipstick smack on his face the whole time. Just want to point that out. He never got rid of it, or
Wonderful.
smudged it, or anything. So.
It's wonderful.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I hope it stays there until Tessa can make a comment about it.
I'm sure it will most likely stay there unless it rains or something. But even then, since most lipsticks are water resistant, that's not a.
Yeah.
The rain might not even wash it away.
How do you know so much about lipstick?
I mean, how can you not? You go to the grocery store. You go not just the grocery store, the fucking pharmacy, and they're like, "Wow, look at all this waterproof lipstick."
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
And also, when you date a lot of people who have lipstick, it's you kind of learn about it.
It's true.
In any case,
true enough.
yeah, the crowd goes wild, and they clear the way for you. And of course, the half elf just kind of smiles at you guys, and she like gives a nod, and she's like, "You guys are great." You're just like,
Hey, I do want to
hmm,
mention, by the way, when it is all finished,
yeah,
Lamine definitely kind of help herself, and she's gonna give Morden like most, just like a very deep and elegant curtsy,
Aw. And he will bow to her.
like most noble thing you can do, pretty much. Like for fun.
The
Maybe
nobles
not
are
noble,
courting.
but yeah, it's like it's a very refined kind of thing.
The
Yeah.
nobles are courting.
Oh no. Wait. Oh yes.
Morden's like, oh no,
It's been
no one
sealed.
else.
It's happened.
The
Remember when
prophecy.
Lamine? You remember way back when Lamine went off about like what she sees like romantic and like the whole courting thing? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
this is in it.
He doesn't even know.
He just does it on impulse.
Yes.
Just like that. This is the correct thing to do.
Goes
That's
up
it.
to the DJ booth. Hey, can you put on the twinning?
No.
we'll play the
That's a
twinning.
grooving song. No, that's a grooving song for the.
Play some twinning. Yeah.
Everyone starts doing that fucking dance they did at the game show.
Or at the yeah, the fucking thing.
Yeah.
God. Is this gonna be this? Is this gonna be Brosnov's like I don't know, fucking electric slide? The
Yes.
what is it? The chocolate slide? What else is there? Like the Macarena?
Yeah, literally everyone involved in the campaign today show up on the dance floor and they dance to the twinning.
What are we?
There
A
it
shoulder
is.
brand episode? Aw, man.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Or now.
In
Yeah,
any
that's-
case,
that's
with
all.
that, yeah, the half elf basically thanks you guys for giving her an awesome break. And she's just like, you guys better come by this club more often. I want to see your faces more.
Sure.
I'd be happy to.
Yeah, I should have been like, writes in to-do list. Learn more about dancing. Though he seemed he had it pretty good at the end there. Damn.
Yeah.
He's a natural.
He's an animal.
In any case, yeah, party what do?
But,
Yasha's just gonna. As I mentioned earlier, though, he's gonna curiously just kind of look upstairs, like, who's up there? Obviously not in any way that will get him thrown out, but more like, go to the corner of the room, look up, like,
Yeah. Your best bet is just to kind of peek from the sides of the booths to look up. There's a few people that are kind of looking down, and they were watching you as well when you were dancing. But you can't really see too much just from like looking up, mostly because there's just a lot of stuff going on upstairs.
Yeah. But Yasha curiosity is just like, trying to peek up there, like, what's going on up there?
Yeah. I'm mostly just chilling. Order is actually relaxed at this point. That's rare.
Hey. Skateboarding and dancing's not so bad.
Eh? With the right people.
pretty much. I was want to say actually something along those lines. I just didn't see. Dancing's good for you.
But the Yasha be like, I don't know, that random lady seemed pretty nice.
Oh, what, the blonde gal that took you?
Yeah, he's just like, yeah, she seemed nice.
I think it's quite clear that strangers are not really Mordred's vibe.
Yeah, it's pretty clear he's not into strangers.
Amin's not a stranger, so it's okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Or is she? Ba-da-da-da-da.
God, I hope not. They share the same bed.
It was Lumine altar.
Let me share the same room. I wasn't aware we were sharing a bed yet. Oh my goodness.
Wait,
Yeah,
you
you know,
would know.
Yasha being like, they share a bed? Don't you have two beds?
No, he wouldn't. No, he did not say that out loud. That was the player being like, that was me as the player being like, wait, he shared
Player
the same
knowledge.
Oh, I know you didn't mean to say that out loud. It'd just be funny to
He would
hear Yasha
never.
say it.
He would never
I know.
never mention that. Mortar would never mention that.
I was
Unless
more
it's
quipping
soft.
about phrasing of it made it seem like they are currently and only sleeping in the same bed. Not
Sleeping together?
sometimes.
Shock. Guys, they're sleeping together.
Primal instinct.
Holy shit, Kyron was right.
That makes me think of like, actually sleep together, and then like some point, Lemmy just wakes up and is just like, I was right.
And Mortar will just be like,
You-
let me I had nothing to do with it.
It'd be like fucking 4 in the morning too, just like some random ass hour. Just wait a minute,
Kyron was right.
I can't believe it.
Excuse me?
I'm trying to sleep.
Oh, man.
Else, so Mortar might actually already be awake and just like, what the fuck? He's just
He probably
just
would be.
awake trying to read a book and she just pops up and goes back, says that, goes back to sleep. Like, what in the fuck?
Ordered like, huh? Strange dreams.
What was that?
Lemine has.
Better than his.
True.
But yeah,
Cool. What do? I mean, vibe, I guess.
yeah, just vibing.
Well, Yasha's
Vibe.
happy with vibing at the bar.
You guys head back to the bar.
Yasha does at least.
Oh, they want a place to really just chill out.
After he satisfies his nosiness, he'll go back to the bar, vibe for a bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
The half elf goes and hops over the bar, and you see the Vinton, who's just like, "You damn cheater," and she's just like, "Shut your face! I run the place. I do whatever I want."
Well, shit. You know what? I'm not surprised, and at this point, I don't think Lamine is either.
Yeah.
Yasha had that feeling when he saw the bracelet and the thing. He's just like, oh, she's big
Huh.
around here, calling the shots.
Borderin just doesn't care. He's just a little mess in the corner.
He's probably he's got his energy out at least, but
Yeah.
his nerves? I don't know how his nerves are doing.
Probably completely shot at this point.
Yeah.
So he's just a little relaxed Jello, the Jello elf.
Yasha's just like, man,
Aw.
this is a lot like fighting. It's pretty fun. But not violent.
I definitely appreciate the not getting stabbed part. It's nice.
And then Jin comes out and stabs you.
God damn
Oh.
it! 10 seconds! Not even upset, just pissed. Not even, it's like irritated, not upset. Just, are you fucking kidding me right now? Now?
Dude.
Throws up hands, just like, bruh,
Now?
really? Of all the times.
Yep.
I mean, it's just like, God damn it, we need to talk to her, but also like, I'm trying to have my leisure right now. I want my leisure. Can business wait? Can business wait just like another hour? Please.
No. Stab.
It's not even a painful stab, it's a 1 damage stab.
Just pokes you with his katana.
Come on, fight. Let's go.
Let's go. You and me on the dance floor right now.
God. Gilbert on the dance floor, though.
Oh God.
I think we all had that about reactions. Oh god.
Oh God. Gilbud.
I didn't say it, but I thought it.
Yasha claps.
Okay, wait, is it Gilbud before he's drunk or Gilbud after he's drunk?
There's a
Yes.
sober Gilbert?
Generally, yes, when he's tinkering with something.
Gilbert can be sober? Is
You'd be surprised.
that allowed?
I was gonna say, I think Yasha has at least enough knowledge to know Gilbert's not really ever sober. He's at least got 1 drink in him at all times. And not enough to make you buzz, maybe, but he's got 1, it's like, wake up, drink a beer. Alright, let's get this day started.
Okay, so Gilbud at his normal level or Gilbud when he was taking that fucking medicine?
Hey, he was alive when he was taking that medicine.
He
That's one way
was.
to put it.
Galen Hole.
Hail and ho, and
and ho.
alive.
Yeah. You just see him and Roland just having a bro moment.
As they bros they can be.
In any case, yeah.
How long is the party planning to stay here?
Yeah, you guys are relaxing.
I mean-
You got some time. You can go and
heck-
you could try and grab the half elf's attention if you want, or one of the, or the.
We should do
Roy.
that eventually. We are technically here on for a purpose other than simply having fun.
Yep.
Having fun
Well,
was
Mortar will
definitely
let
something very
Lamine lead the way for that.
So can I know what a strip club is yet?
No.
No.
Either.
He will actually pose that question.
know
Yeah.
what the
And
hell's
Mortar's
happening.
response is just no.
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 I disagree.
Disagree.
Morton just looks at her confused, just like, disagree on what? Him not
I
knowing?
disagree on the no.
Uh,
Not allowed to say no.
Like, all right, go ahead and explain it then, Lamine.
How would I explain it when I can just show him?
Morton just
I feel
kind of
like that
stares
would
at
be a
you for a
much
few
better way
seconds
to-
and just says,
That'd be
"You're gonna what?"
I feel like it would be much better just to show him what exactly it is. Also, I think it'd be more fun. For multiple reasons.
All right, you two have fun over there then when you go.
Aw. Want to come along? Still don't want
Why? Why would I want to come along?
to? Because I'm there?
oh, she's got a point.
He thinks about it, and he's just like, "What does that have to do with a strip club?"
Tell you what, wouldn't you like to know, Magic Boy?
Like, what does you having to do there?
Where is your order?
Like,
Doing the
Imagine-
calculations, and they don't add up.
not adding up. I don't get it.
Imagine a rude ass paladin being like that. Just, wouldn't you like to know, Magic Boy? And they're just like taking it back, and they're like, "Where's your order?
Where's your oath?
Where's
Where's your
He also
alignment?
throwing it back. Chaotic.
D&D 5e paladins in a nutshell. Where's your oath?"
In the gutter. It's
They
in
do
the
whatever
gutter.
hell doing whatever they want.
Got that oath of throwing it back. God.
Good shit. I'm about to.
I don't know if Lamine will actually even follow that up, to be honest. Just kind of like lets him simmer with that. She's like, what?
He's just like, I don't understand. What does it have to do with you being a strip club?
I
It's
just kinda gives
obvious
him a
enough already. Clubs
Josh-
aren't my thing. What would make you think that a strip club would be?
Yasha in the background tugging on Lumine like, what is a strip club? I need to know.
It's a place with a very different kind of dancing.
Different dancing.
Hmm.
I do need to expand my repertoire for dancing, apparently.
Oh dear, you have fun, Lamine.
Lamine is thinking about that like, huh,
Hmm.
might regret this, but it'll be worth it.
And then
Like,
after a while, Morton just like, "Oh, you mean to like help chaperone him just in case you get drunk? Is that what you're into?"
Sure.
You are really. Lamine's like, damn, you are oblivious. You are oblivious as fuck, my dude.
Okay, so that's not the reason then.
Well,
Keep
maybe
trying,
Lamine.
and
Well,
you'll get-
maybe Lamine wants to show you the dance.
Whatever drink Lamine was drinking is she's
No.
choking on it now.
Mm.
She's just
What?
going on in the background, like, from what I can think, it's a private dance. You only want to show to certain people. Maybe Lamine wants to do that for you, Morty.
Lamine has trouble drinking her alcohol now.
What are you
like, right, like,
like? No, I really
Well,
don't
just
think
act
he
it
does. I really don't think
I
he
was
does.
actually trying to drink water when you said that, so it's appropriate.
Wow,
It really works.
This reaction is really in character, Shen.
Yeah, right? I mean, neither of us were prepared for that one.
But yeah, Mortar will literally just say, yeah, I really don't think Lamine would want to do that.
I don't know. I guess
Let me-
I thinking. I guess I don't know. You do that, Lamine?
Oh.
I mean, either.
Just wait till Lamine. Just like she's right here. She can answer that question for you right now.
Only in private.
See, I knew it.
Mordred's like, wait,
Mordred's like, hold on.
hold on.
Calculations happening again.
Yeah, calculations are happening again.
It's her pole dancer.
God. I will call the half-elven lady and pay for the drinks though.
Yeah. She pretty much says, "I'll
Moon is
tell you
just-
what.
Moon's
I'll
just waiting.
open a tab for you guys, and you won't have to pay tonight, as long as you keep coming back."
Well. Doesn't know. It's like, what the fuck's a tab? I'm sorry. What is a tab?
You
That
pay
might
it later.
get a bit unbelievable long term.
Oh. I see.
It accumulates and you just do it all in one go.
Okay, I guess we'll come back a lot, so that'll be fine.
Yeah. Not to mention, we do a
Please
discount
suck
off
it.
the tab, so you know.
That's fair. Okay, thank you.
I don't know if I really need private dancing lessons, though, Lamine.
He's still on it!
I don't know. Private dancing lessons sound great.
I didn't say I was gonna be giving lessons.
He's thinking about it some more.
So wait, you're telling me this place are a special kind of dance, and they teach you. I was just like so confused from Border and Lamine.
Lamine is dying on the inside from these two at the moment. Just like, oh my god.
You got oblivious and you got ignorant.
Lord.
For everyone's sanity.
He-
Yasha?
My
Yasha.
sanity.
Yasha, my son.
This gets his attention. He's just like, yes.
Strip is indicative. Because what can one do with clothes? Strip them.
I see. And that's a dance? Interesting.
Is meant to be erotic.
Okay, you lost me.
Lamine is melting again like, oh my god.
Seriously, you lost me. Erotic.
Yep, I'm just gonna show you. I will just take you. That will be so much easier. This.
Low roll, you get the reaction you want. Okay, you're good. Mordred's too stupid. Doesn't know
Oh
what
my
you're
God.
talking about.
His obliviousness is transcending.
His
Yeah.
transcendent obliviousness.
Yeah.
Alright. Off to the strip club we got.
Are you guys leaving to go find this strip club? I thought
Wait,
you guys had
even-
business here.
Wait.
Even
Holy
the-
shit. I
even
know.
the demon-
Lamine is seriously considering just like getting that out of the way, but now she's like, okay, all right, let's finish up here so we can be done with this. This is not a conversation I thought I'd be having. It's not even working. Not working.
Well, we'll just find out later.
Orion's oblivious, so I can't fucking mess with him. Yasha just doesn't know. He's killing me over here.
As I said, obliviousness and ignorance.
What are we?
Oh my god.
I don't remember, but let me would. What exactly are we here to talk to this Who Tessa's
This was
friends
about
were.
the Yuki Waterworks, right?
Yuki Wonderworks, yeah.
Waterworks, yeah.
Yeah, you wanted to
Sure.
talk because she's friends with the owner here, and who happen to know somebody who got mixed up with the Yuki Wonderworks, and you guys wanted to learn more about the Yuki gang.
I'll be
Yeah.
legit. Since I forgot, Yasha forgot, so he, as far as he knows, he's just like, oh man, we're here for fun, business.
Lamine will get Apple. Do we know her name, by the way?
Catherine.
Were we given her name? Catherine, that was it.
Yeah, her name was Catherine. She's the owner of this proprietary.
Yeah.
This reputable business.
I mean, she seems nice enough.
I'll flag her down. Get back over.
You flag down the half elf,
I flag down.
or do you flag down
Flag.
Roy? Because Roy's
I get the half elf.
alrighty. So
We're here to talk to her specifically, so.
she comes back around. She's
Ostensibly.
like, "What can I do for you guys?"
Nothing drink wise. You mentioned earlier, you're Catherine, yes?
I never spoke my name, but seems like you know it.
From Tessa.
Oh, I didn't know Tessa was hiring mercs. Man, weird times. At
Yasha
least
in the
at least
background.
she hired some good dancers.
Yasha in the
Times
background
indeed.
guzzling another bottle of Vinton Brew.
Yeah, just. Good times indeed. The. Well, unfortunately, we are here as much on business as we are for fun. You said that you would have. We are looking into Yuki Wonderworks.
And she immediately is just like, she puts up a hand and she's like, "Let me stop you right there." And then she kind of looks around, like briefly, and she says, "Alright, come meet me in the back." And she shouts over, "Roy, take over."
I will get Mordarin and Yasha.
You drag him off and he's still got the mug in his hands.
Yeah, you can keep the mug. How about it, Yasha? Come along, Mordarin.
Yeah, he coming. Still thinking. He coming.
He'll get there eventually. Yeah, we will go meet Catherine.
So with that, Catherine kind of pulls you off to the back room of the bar, which is really just like a big old storage space. There's just wall to wall various drinks, various kegs, casks, just like everything they've got, like anything you can think of, like it's stored in here.
Oh damn.
Yeah, there's not a lot of room. It's with everything in here, there's not a lot of like moving space, but it's quiet back here, and she basically brings you all the way to the back wall, and then with that she opens up another door which leads into her office, and she's just like, "All right. What's this business about the Yuki Wonderworks? I don't want to catch any more trouble than I already got going on with these guys. Is Tessa here to bail me out too?"
Huh?
I don't know anything about that.
Ew.
Oh. So she's not involved in that. Okay, that's good.
Did you need help with something?
No. Yes. Kind of. You probably do. You probably aren't even aware on this, are you? She probably doesn't even know.
Have a seat. Tell me what's wrong. Not like
Well-
that, but yeah.
You guys seem like good folk. And I mean, you're working for Tessa, so can't be bad folk. All right,
You
I'll
know
tell
what?
you.
The only thing bad that happens here is sometimes Mordrin shoves me in the bathtub when I'm not ready.
Weird. Well, that explains the funny smell you've got, kid.
He actually smells he probably doesn't smell funny right now,
Yeah.
considering that Mordrin's most likely been making a bathe every day.
Yeah.
Or most
Also-
days.
Also, note that he said when he isn't ready, so he's kind of accepted it.
Well, I guess I could tell you what you want to know. If you agree, you can help me.
We're here to help.
Oh, that's good.
Sure.
I hate to get people involved, especially when it comes with Yuki, but unfortunately, I got myself
Little
wrapped
does
up
she
with
know we were pretty early involved anyway.
Hmm. Wait, what's up?
Little does she know that we were pretty thoroughly involved with all this shit anyway already.
Ah, don't tell me. You got yourself contracting out with these gangs too.
I think it's only a matter of time before we have to deal with them, so...
So yeah. Well, I guess we could start off by asking what you guys happen to know about these Yuki guys, and then to kind of take it from
Actually,
there.
don't know if he knows much about them.
Well.
Saw plenty of their posters. That's for sure.
Yeah, they like selling their ice, and they like putting pretty people on it for it. It does work wonders. But yep, they're a bit of they're a coolant. They're all in the coolant business. Ice, anything frozen, anything you can turn cold, they can make it. They can make it into gold. It's kind of one of their mottos. But yeah, they've got a pretty brutal business practice. And
As gangs are wont to do.
yeah, well, I happen to run into some business problems. See, before back in the day, when I first started this place, I used to have my own setup and kind of provided my own storage and cooling. Everything was kind of just run by me. But and the Yuki guys, a few years back, started moving in and buying anything they could. What with the huge collapse in all of the syndicate. Those goons were tough and mean, but they sure as hell didn't bug people like us. So me and even some business buddies that I knew back then, were starting up our own businesses, and we wouldn't get too much trouble for the Yuki guys. Mostly because anything they did, they'd get stomped out by the syndicate. But yeah, then they went, and now we've got Yuki crawling all over the place, making sure everyone buys their things, and even setting up contracts now. But suffice it to say, my supplies started getting a little hard to acquire, at least cheaply, and not without getting involved with the Yuki gang in some capacity or another. Devious bastards, too. First they get you with the little things, like small cooling devices, AC units. This place is normally kind of sweltering hot, but we can keep it nice and cool for all of our dancers. And then they start selling other products, frozen drinks, frozen treats. They even started importing and trading, and needless to say, now you're on their pay pay docket, and if they want you to do something, well, you better start doing what they say, or else it's gonna be trouble. I had a friend who thought they could play the game and get smart with the Yuki a few years back, and it didn't turn out too well for him, unfortunately. His business got taken over violently, unfortunately, and he's no longer owning that business anymore. Whatever happened to him, well, let's just say we don't know, but I just sure as hell hope whatever they did to him, they didn't do anything too mean or too painful. Yeah, they're up to something, those Yuki guys, and it's definitely driven by money. But that's kind of, I guess that's putting it vaguely. They're thugs. They're thugs with a business plan and a very aggressive policy about getting everyone contracted under them.
They seem like no good.
They are definitely no good. I've seen them in practice as well. My friend that I spoke about, before we hadn't seen him in ever again. I remember coming to him and, well, let's just say he came up short on payments, and he even came to me asking for money. I couldn't help him, unfortunately. I was already getting into my own problems and trying to keep supply costs low, but it was either paying and losing money or signing on with a Yuki, and I wasn't quite ready with that either. Needless to say, the man was a bloodied mess. Teeth knocked out, bruises all over, even a even a missing eye.
That's terrible.
Yep. There's not much I could do though. If I helped him, I would have gotten involved. Those Yuki goons would have been at my doorstep. Though I guess that was a bit selfish of me because now I have them here. You probably might not have seen them, but that upstairs area, permanent reservations for them. These goons like to make this place their little home sometimes. At least some of their guys. Thankfully, though, they're not violent when they come here. They just come in, get their parties on, bring in business, so at least there's that, but it's not really fun having gangsters just above your head. Especially folks that are more than capable of turning your place into a into a parking lot if they decide that they're not really happy with you.
Well, if I'm ever here and they decide to do that, I'll make sure they're the parking lot.
I appreciate it, but honestly, I'd rather not have things handled violently, and the less involvement there is, the better. These Yuki guys are like parasites. Once they latch on, they don't let go, and anyone that tries to, they just latch on to as well. One way or another, they get your hooks into you.
We'll see about that.
I guess the best case of it is just finding a way to getting rid of them, but not making it obvious that you or that me or Tessa is involved behind it.
This is the idea.
I know some of their clientele also like to come out and dance too. I mean, I do so happen to have a small bit of rep. So maybe you can get into talking with some of their bigwigs and meet with them, see if maybe you can convince them of a better place, or maybe just maybe get them out in some way or another.
Once you mentioned that they were upstairs, that was about the direction I was going.
Yeah, they don't let anybody through unless they know you.
But we don't really have any reason to go up there.
Nope. And the less reason you have to interact with the Yuki, the better.
Are they known to kill their own people?
Kill their own? Well, I wouldn't be the expert on knowing on that, but I do know that they don't quite take nicely to showing weakness, and so that's I don't suppose that wouldn't rule that out. Many of their guys definitely like to show themselves superior in some way or another, but there's always a tact to them, so, or a tactfulness, I should say. They're a bunch of silver-tongued snakes, that's for sure. But I also wouldn't rule out their ability to fight. Those guys might look nice in suits, but they're not exactly defenseless.
their gangs. I would imagine not.
Yep. What's crazy though is that they're able to just, they don't even carry any weapons on them. But yeah, I don't see what way they could get violent, but supposedly these guys are armed somewhere or another. But I've had my guys look at them and not seen no swords, not a firearm. So they're either hiding something or something.
Oh, usually I just punch somebody really hard and it works out well.
Well, maybe they come from the same school of thought.
Oh.
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 Scratch.
Sure, we'll find out sooner rather than later.
Yeah. If you want, I could probably get it in and have one of their captains come out and meet you. Maybe you can put on a show for him and he'll come and chat with you.
Might be on the board.
Well, let's see. What else? I mean, there is of course taking things the brute force way. You guys seem like capable fighters, but I'm not exactly keen on getting a fight to break out in my establishment.
Maybe not the first thing we should do.
Force is often my preferred way of dealing with issues, but I do agree that I'm not here to break your place.
I respect that.
It was a nice place to dance after all. We can't do that.
It's not.
Oh, this place has seen some fights, but the less we get, the better.
Yeah, I'd try to keep as many people out of this as we can.
Yeah, in agreement with that.
Mention the bystanders. We don't want them getting pulled in.
Yep.
Yep. Problem is we can kick these guys out, but they'll just come back tomorrow. So, anything we can do to get them out of here. That's the real trick, and keep them out.
Definitely won't be doing anything tonight. As much as ever. You know what I mean. Just gestures vaguely to like outside. It's gonna be night for a little bit. Think
What time is it anyway? I can't tell with the sky.
I'm not even bothering.
Yeah, just like at this
It's
point,
some time of night.
sometime of
It's
night.
dark. I think we'll probably have to have a discussion amongst ourselves, but when we have more of a basis for a plan, we'll get back to you. At least if it involves your establishment. If not, then I'm gonna keep you out of this as much as we can. Otherwise,
Well, that's very respectable. Anything else you want to know?
would be useful.
What was that thing you needed help with? It seemed like you needed help with something.
Well,
I think that's what you need.
Yeah, the
Or
help
just,
is just getting rid of these Yuki Wonderworks guys.
Yeah.
That one might take some time.
Yeah, that's fair.
But eventually, I'm sure we'll be able to do that.
I wonder. If I recall, I think some of the higher ups have some of their friends and family down here. On the dance floor, I mean. You can get chatting with them. Well, it would definitely help out. Problem is, of course, is you can't exactly go walking around asking people if they're part of the Yuki Wonder Works. That'd be a little awkward, and might scare some of the customers.
True enough. Potentially. I think the more ideal plan would be if we wanted to talking with the members specifically is to catch their attention somehow. I say somehow. With your help, perhaps.
You know,
I can set
y-
something up. Anything really.
Wouldn't be now, though, as mentioned.
you know, I noticed when I was dancing, a lot of the people upstairs were looking. You think that could help in any way?
Oh yeah, the guys upstairs love a good show.
I don't think that many have missed our little display.
No, those guys that you were dancing with, that one gal, they definitely were watching that. Those are two of their own goons.
Oh, that would explain the suits.
Mm-hmm. Can always tell by the suits. Well, sometimes.
I was, yeah, I was mostly fighting for my life.
Mortar's like, understand. I
You-
understand that.
You see, I've never danced before today.
This was his first outing. Dancing. I'd say he did pretty well.
I still, I'm gonna need to learn a lot more about dancing.
If you like. Maybe you can get another dance off with some of those suits, and hey, maybe if you embarrass them enough, they'll take you to their superior.
What to dance?
Oh no.
And Yasha's just like, well, what? Dance against the superior? Are the superiors that much better at dancing?
No, no, no. I mean, you can always set up a challenge. You beat them in the dance off. You can go and get access upstairs.
I see. I'm going to need to learn how to dance better.
That is fair.
Oh no.
But
I think
Yasha is actually considering this, however.
Oh no. Mortar's gonna fucking, oh god, poor Lamine.
Alright.
Be
Alright,
like,
Peter.
well,
I have two
mean,
downtime activities. I want to learn how to shoot a gun and dance. So, look,
You-
this,
you gotta
well,
learn
some,
some-
some interesting interests, my dude.
Yasa, you could try to see if you can learn from Lamine. She was offering private dances to me, so maybe she can help you out.
No, from what it sounds like, it's not meant for me. He knows that
A what?
much. He's just he knows that much at least, or he seems like he understands more. So he's just like, I don't think they're for me though. I need to find someone else to give me private lessons in that manner. Just
Mortar
complete,
is just
so close yet so far kind of mentality.
You're almost there.
Mortar is so
It's almost there.
confused.
We'll get there.
I'm sure the bar waitress is just like, what are they talking about? Private dances.
That means like,
Yeah.
Catherine just looking at like, what?
Okay.
Should I?
But no, that's a serious. Maybe fortunately or unfortunately, that's a serious consideration for Yasha now.
I got another
Fair.
plan.
That sounds like a Yasha thing to do, and I say go for it.
It's a very Yasha thing to do. How'd you get to talk to the boss? I danced. Ah!
Yep.
Yasha things, man. Just Yasha.
Dancing for a mob boss to go talk to him. This is some fucking side quest shit.
That is. Oh my goodness.
I think I got an idea that could help. Those goons will let you through if you beat them in a dance. At least one of them.
I mean, technically, I
can
beat
set-
two.
Yeah, but they weren't guarding the ladder, or not the ladder, the staircase. I can
see.
I can chat over one of those guys and see if I can set something up. And I can give you a little insurance too. And with that, she kind of rolls back her sleeve, and you can see her bracelet again. and she
I
pops it
see.
off and she says, this little bad boy's attuned to me, but if I set this, if I have one of you guys wear it, you'll have my moves.
Hmm. Well, we're
Go,
going
Yasha, go.
we're probably not doing this tonight, right? But still, very interesting.
Between that point.
Yeah,
I mean, you could do it
that
tonight.
is an option.
Good. Yeah.
Yep, the gang's
Don't really
all
have a plan
here.
after this, though.
It's up to you if we want to go with that, like, basically just see where it goes, balls to the wall, or take a day to think about it, because we do have one more Brosnov night.
It's pretty. I mean, it is pretty Yasha to just like wham and
Just go
see
now.
how.
Yeah. Yasha's like, all right. You know what? I'll give it a try.
Yeah. Even without learning how to dance?
Mm, I'll try. It can't hurt to try.
With that, Catherine hands you her magically attuned bracelet, and she's like, perfect. Hey, it looks good on you. I almost say you could keep it. And she kind of gives you like a little wink.
I can't do that. This is yours. I can't do that.
But with that, she says, I'll go talk to the guard and see if he'll let you be up for a little dance. And yeah, we'll see if we can maybe get you on the floor with them.
All right. Sounds good to me. And but hmm. And then I guess all Yashi could really do is do his damnedest to, like, how to dance better.
I'll to dance better.
So I don't think any of us are
Nope.
the experts on the matter. It's not in
Nope.
ways that would help here.
Hmm.
The-
Yeah, that's all I can really do until then. Just watch other
Right.
people dance. Try to absorb what they're doing.
A few things that you might be able to apply.
Take anything I can get.
All right. Well, while you're attuned to the bracelet, basically the way it functions is when you hit the dance floor, Catherine's gonna be in the background, basically channeling. To kind of put it, she's kind of a bard-ish. She's a performer. Um, and basically she can kind of channel through the magic of dance into the bracelet, and kind of like how you watched.
The mythical dancer! Run!
Yeah.
No.
No. Basically, as you kind of saw, her bracelet was able to get like the people around the dance club sort of dancing to her moves. She can basically do the same thing for you.
I see.
So she can make you basically dance with her like dancing pro moves to assist you.
Oh yeah.
So
Is-
you will have a you'll have a +3 on your performance checks. Actually, a
see.
+5. Sorry.
Let me see.
Oh yeah. Go, Yasha, go.
Oh, Yasha.
Go,
Here.
Yasha. Yeah, mom and dad would just be on the sidelines.
Cheering you on.
I raised that boy.
I raised that boy.
That meme.
Yep.
But
Mortar
yeah,
just being an oblivious
for it.
idiot, and
Alright.
Lamine just being proud of her son.
Nothing for it, and I'll have to. I am serious about Yasha taking away from this. Like, I need to learn how to dance better. So I'll talk to you later about that.
Yeah, no worries.
But he wants to. It'll probably eventually develop into a more acrobatic style of dancing.
Aight.
Very
Then-
very large movements, which may not work so well in a tight club. But if it's just a normal dance, then fine.
Yeah. Well, with that, Catherine goes, and you see her talking to two of the door guards, or two of the guards at the staircase. And you don't hear much of them, but the two kind of look at each other, and one of them they kind of have a brief exchange, and then one of them looks to the other, and the other one kind of elbows the other guy, and he's just like, "Get out there!"
Go on.
And the other one kind of seems more. He doesn't seem too excited. In fact, he's a little reluctant to go dancing. But you know, he's like, these guys got challenged, so he's just like this big ass this tall ass dude. It's just a regular guy. But he's a tall human.
Right.
Comes up and he's got this like dark blue sort of like a blazer on. He's got like these like suede shoes. Like he's fancy, and he's got these like dark glasses on, and very very slick back hair. And he looks at you and he's just like, "Are you the runt that wants to dance?"
Yeah, let's see what you got.
I'm like, all right.
We have
But-
to go. We have to go.
All
Gotta use
right.
dance power.
Well, old Caddy told me you want up with the big boys. All I'm gonna say is, if you lose, you're gonna owe us 500 gold, at least.
At least. Fine by me.
And he's just like,
Yeah, confident.
and with that, he you see him kind of push past the crowd, and there's like a hush as you see sort of Catherine go over to Roy, and Roy kind of gestures over to the music guy, and the guy who's like operating the crank, he's just like, you can see him swapping out like the cylinders for the various songs. And you see him briefly kind of bring up a little like a shouting horn.
Oh shit.
And he's just like, "All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a dance off." He's like, let's bring in the dancers. And so the people clear the floor, and you see on the guy, basically the goon, just go out onto the floor, just kind of waits in almost like a corner of the floor, and you will stand kind of opposite of him, and the crowd kind of gathers, and there's like an awe, and it's just this like, let's get this show going, guys. And the performer goes and he like slots in the cylinder, and you see him start turning the crank, and the music starts. And
All right.
this one works.
All right, Yasha. You can do
Yeah,
it.
we'll go with this.
Yep.
And, all right. So he starts. So you guys start your
Time
dance
to
off.
start.
So go ahead and roll performance.
All right.
In the meantime, as all of this is happening, Mordor just goes, you realize if he wins, he gets to go up there probably by himself, right?
I'm aware.
It's a 24.
24. You smoking? And
Then dance up
yeah,
there.
your corner.
This point, I'm not-
Your portion of the crowd starts like moving and clapping, while the Yuki Goons side is like kind of clapping, but they're not like they're not as enthused.
It's like Friday Night Funk in the bars in my favor at the moment, so
Yeah,
I'm looking a little less like,
yeah. The crowd's favoring your moves right now as you start grooving.
got a strong
Yeah.
opening.
Yep, you
But
got
yeah.
a nice strong opening. You can definitely tell when you're moving, but you can also feel the motions when Catherine's like adjusting you.
Yeah. All
And,
right.
Obviously, Catherine is like, no, not really. Like, she's trying to keep out of the background.
Yeah. With
Um,
a base of 18, though, I can imagine at least this time she doesn't need to do too much.
Nope, not too much, but you know, you can kind of feel the corrections
things.
in your motions a bit here and there. So you can tell that she's not doing too much, but you can find it slightly.
Yeah, I feel it. There's an influence.
All right. So now we're gonna get to it's gonna pick up, so the music starts getting a little faster. So go ahead and roll again.
Right.
Ooh. This time the goon's really picking it up.
I got an 18.
Nice. You guys are pretty dead even. But the goon definitely has a bit of the favor coming his way now. Like, he had a weak start, but now he's really
Now
busting out these
he's starting to
moves.
get into it.
Like the dude like stops this groove and he like practically starts breakdancing.
Oh Jesus Christ! Okay.
And you could see the guys up top, like in the balcony above you, and they're like, "Yeah, go, go!"
Holy shit.
But yeah. All right.
Can I,
There's on Josh.
then can I add a bit of let's add a bit of a capoeira flair to this dancing then.
I'm like,
Oh,
damn.
Start
Nice.
fucking, you know, swinging my feet and, you know,
Goddamn,
almost
dude.
dancing on my hands at this point.
Alrighty. Go ahead.
Is that a performance or an acrobatics for this case?
I'll let you pick on this one.
Alright, I'll go acro.
Did they get
But I
the
want
+5?
I was gonna say, probably not the +5 on the...
You will only get a
acro, though.
+2 since this is you're changing dances, and
Yep.
Catherine's not really able to like adjust on the fly.
Yeah, I'll match his breakdancing with some capoeira with a 26.
Holy shit!
And that is
Wow,
some
you
mad
blow him
competitive.
away.
Yeah, I mean, if you've ever seen how capoeira people move, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
He pretty much like sees what you're doing, and like he tries to pick up with his like motion, and he's just not keeping up because you just like your moves are just so fast and flourishing, and then he tries to pull his, and it's just not as flair, like
Oh.
it just lacks the flair.
Oh shit.
All right. Next
Alright,
round.
how does it end?
It's the next round. Go ahead. He's gonna change up his dance as well.
Oh, shit.
Do you maintain your capoeira?
Yeah, I'll maintain it for one more thing.
You'll have a +4 because now Catherine's kind of adjusting, but she's still not like, you know.
Fully
Yeah,
adjusted.
he's 17.
Woo! Damn. This time around, he he does pull something pretty interesting with his breakdance.
Shit.
However, it's not quite as amazing as your capoeira. He's just like looking at your dance. He's just like, holy shit.
Well, to be fair, it is just it is a mess of hands and feet flying around everywhere.
Yep.
But it's, it's like controlled chaos.
It is pretty much controlled chaos. Sums up Yash in a nutshell. Controlled chaos.
It is a display of acrobatics,
All right.
which is good enough.
It is.
So here's
Yep.
gonna be the So this is gonna be the final round, and in this
Oh,
time,
final round.
Homeboy puts everything in on this, and he's going all in on this dance. Let me roll real
gonna-
quick to see what he does. Oh
shit.
no!
That
Hom-
20?
yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, so you see him just like, kind of like, he's like, all right, and you see him pop off his sporting jacket, and you see him just like dive on the floor and then like spin. Like he does this like rolling spin, like almost like a top, almost to the point where he like is able to actually get on his balance on his head, and then he's just spinning on his
shit.
head, and then he like finishes with like a sideways spin, and then he's just like lying sideways, like what's up?
Heck up.
All right.
Alright.
I'm gonna try for a wushu style fucking martial arts flip through the air.
Alrighty. You're gonna get a +3 because Catherine cannot adjust for that. Very
That's
well.
just yeah, it's fine.
That's just Catherine being all like,
That's
just go.
13.
A 13?
Yeah, not as good.
Nope. Well, you definitely don't finish as strong as he does, but you're no slouch.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That mid performance was fucking smoking him.
Yep. And yeah.
Something out of your coffers, Lamine, if he loses.
No, that won't be necessary.
Well,
Getting
the announcer then kind of like looks over. He's like, "All right, let's see our winner." And then He's like, how is it, how is our contestant? And the light kind of shines over to the Yuki Goon, and you hear like a crowd of cheers from the upper floor, and you hear some people on the bottom floor as well. And then you hear as the light kind of shines over to you, Yasha, and he's like, "All right, so how did our contestant do compared to our champ?" And the roars and cheers are louder.
Lamine's getting in on it. Sure, by the way.
Yeah.
God. Oh, my nerves.
Yeah. And he's just like, yep, the crowd is cheering, and even some of the folks upstairs are kind of giving like a yeah. And it's yeah, pretty much the crowd pretty much cheers that you kind of blew them away in the first couple rounds, so those is where you got your points. You might not have finished
That's
it
where
strongly, but you didn't fuck up.
Got those memorable moments.
Yep.
Whew. Whew.
And with that, the announcer's just like, I think we got a winner!
Yeah.
Yeah, just wiping the sweat off his forehead like, damn.
And with that, yeah, the Yuki Goon comes over and he's just like, you got moves, kid.
Yeah, so do you. Not that yourself.
It's like, alright, you want to get upstairs?
Yep,
Alrighty.
that he do.
And then he looks over to the other guy who's still guarding the stairs. He kind of gives him a like a gesture with his head.
Oh.
The other one kind of nods, and yeah, he pretty much says like, all right, kid, go out there, don't cause too much trouble.
I listen. I will do no such thing. I promise.
Yep.
I will however, I will make sure to pass by Lamine because Josh is kind of like, what am I doing?
Well?
today?
Before you walk away, he does grab you by the back of your collar, and he says, "Hey,
Huh? Hmm?
when you go see the boss, you pay your respect."
I'm not. Hey, was it? Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
I was just like, oh, goodbye then.
Oh.
Someone just see goofed. But you know, of course, respectfully. Josh, like, I'm out of town. How would be the best way to show the boss respect, if I may ask?
New here? Alright. Well, and, you know, he takes you off the dance floor with this. He's like, three
Yeah.
things. On. You keep your eyes low to him. Don't look above his chin. Next.
Okay.
He acknowledges you, not the other way around. Alright?
Alright.
Lastly, only take what he offers.
I see. Alright.
And make sure you be thankful about it. And that with that, he pats you on the shoulder, kind of like, alright, get going.
I will pass by Lamine. It's like, what exactly should, you know, just really quick, like, what do I ask, or, you know, what should I look for? Because I quite honestly don't quite remember. Because we came here to.
Anything in particular.
Was there anything? I feel like there was.
I would say be careful about asking questions.
Was there anything in
Maybe-
particular we were trying to learn about? No.
Mostly just about them. Yeah.
Okay, I
they-
guess.
I get
guess
rid
the
of them, but you know.
I guess the best course of action then would just be go up there and learn as much as you can.
Yeah, don't be too prying.
Of course not. Yeah.
Also, kind of just like do your thing, because you
Yep.
you make it work now.
Just be Yosh.
Just be Yasha, but don't be too Yasha.
Yep.
All right.
Honestly,
well,
Lamine had like full confidence in him at this point. Just like, well, you just go up there and do your thing, dude. You got
you'll
this.
head up there.
I don't know how you have this, but you will.
He doesn't know either, but we'll
Yep.
see.
When you head up to the staircase, the other guy who's guarding the place pretty much just kind of looks at you and he says, "The big guy's in the white suit. Go see him first."
And he does. He will go straight to the man in the white suit.
Yep.
And,
he,
you know, follow the instructions. Don't look above his chin, you know, be respectful. Although, Yasha does wonder if now would be if he needs to bow or something. But he will try to resist that.
All right.
Because that seems a little excessive to get him to kneel.
No, they're not gonna make you do that.
He feels it's excessive, but yeah.
So, yeah, you head on upstairs, and the scenery is very different. The music isn't as loud up here. The acoustics of this place is interesting, as the music is kind of pointed downwards towards the dancing downstairs. Up here, it's a little muted, but you can still hear it going.
It's more like the speakers are aimed at the dance floor below, but you
Yeah.
can still hear it. It's just that the speakers are not aimed at the upstairs area, which means you don't feel the reverb or you don't hear the sound nearly as impactfully.
Yep. In fact, it's kind of nice. The place is even dimmer than downstairs, of course. And there's a few low-hanging lights, and the booths here are more personalized. You can see that there's like a what do you call it? The booths. There's like big tables where there's actual, like, you know, you can sit down and kind of eat. There's
Right.
even like an upstairs kitchen place.
Oh damn, fancy.
Yeah, and there's of course a bar, like a small bar that's up there, and all the place is just teeming with Yuki gang members. It's like a small army of like well-dressed people hanging around, either like sitting around a table playing cards and smoking, or some of them like hanging with an entourage of rather scantily dressed women and chatting them up and having little laughs.
Ah, so this is what they mean by erotic. No, I'm just kidding. He doesn't know. He doesn't quite associate that. So.
You know, but you can see some of you can see like,
Yeah, it's just like,
you can see a
they're
Yuki
really-
gang member
really
who's just
scantily
like,
clad.
you can definitely see he's just like, you can see some of these Yuki gang members really trying to get sweet on some of these girls.
Yeah. Don't know what
And,
to make of that, but
he's
he'll,
getting there.
maybe I'll ask Lamine about that later.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting there.
Yep.
Is,
All of
is
them
Mordrin
are-
getting there? Real talk. Is Mordrin? How's Mordrin doing? Any revelation for Mordrin? In like,
Obliviousness. Don't know, maybe.
I'll look and see.
Near the kitchen, there's a corner booth. It's pretty much just like a big, like, the booth kind of covers the two corners, and it's like a big table. And towards the center, you can see a Vinton, of course, in a nice big suit, and he's very clean shaven, and he's got a big cigar in his mouth. And you can see him really splayed out and stretched out, like, just relaxing. And he's got like 4 gals just sitting around him, and there's a couple other.
He's got that look.
Yeah, he's got the big boss look. And you can see he got like, the table is just cluttered with all sorts of crap. There's food, there's cards, there's drinks. Some are knocked over. There's just like it's a bit of a mess, but you can see that some of the other Yuki guys are just kind of like trying to keep it orderly, so it's not too much. And of course the boss is just kind of like, this guy, he looks like the boss, and you can see he's kind of, he's a little busy having his fun. But yeah. He does look up and he sees you, and you can see him gesture over with one of his big arms, like just big hands, just kind of with his finger like, come here.
And Yasha does so. Not really sure what to do with himself, but he goes over there, somewhat timidly. Mostly timid as in like, how do I put myself in this scene? Not timid as in like not timid as in he intimidates me, but more like, oh, what do I do with myself at this moment? There's not really like, there's
Just
not really
unsureness.
of where he should be positioning himself.
Ah,
But he will respectfully come closer, but maintain a small distance.
yeah. Yeah, and of course, like the Yuki guys are kind of like they kind of sort of assist you because it seems like you're a little out of place, and so
Yeah,
one of the Yuki
in
guys on the
general.
side, they're just kind of like one of them kind of like steps up in front of you. He's like, stand right here. I was like, there you go, and then
Thank you.
he walks over, and they all got eyes on you, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he definitely looks out of place with his fucking, look. He looks like an adventurer from the wild.
Mm.
At least I don't stink. Have to thank Mordrin for that one later. But
Mm. Well, the Yuki boss is well, you're brought over to the boss, and he says, "Ah, so you're the kid that beat my guy down there, huh?" Oh.
yeah, excellent dancer he is.
Yeah, he was a good one. Well, damn shame about that. Oh well, he must have some real moves, eh, kid?
Was it he must or you must?
Hmm.
I didn't quite catch what you said. You must or he must?
Oh, he must.
Yeah.
Or you must
Very
have some.
much-
You must have some real good moves. Sorry.
No, it's like that's why I was like, what? Oh, it's like how should Yasha put it? He's like, well, yes, a little self-taught, but I am glad to have, danced against someone to measure,
Hmm.
his skill.
You can hear him just sort of laugh as they. Well, that's all right. Now you're the champ of this place, ain't ya?
The what? The champ?
Yeah, the champ. Yeah. You know what they say? When you're on top today, you're in the dirt tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah, I suppose that's much like nature. We just do what we can to stay on top.
Yeah. You get things. I respect that.
Oh, come back up, guys! I joined Yuki Wonderworks. You what?
Actually making the weirdest friends out here.
Oh God.
He then like calls over the bar to the barkeep and he says, "Hey, get this kid a drink. What do you want?"
Oh, I would like one of the Vinton brew, if that's quite all right.
Vinton Brew. I love this kid.
What the? Yasha, what are you doing, dude?
He got guts. And
doing
you're
what
a
he
great dancer.
What was it? I'm glad you think so, sir. I was told to, I needed to show my respect, so I decided naturally I should come here.
It must be an out-of-towner then, eh? You got to learn us real quick.
Have not been in Broslov long. Shaking his head.
Well, you were able to find your place pretty well if you were able to wander into this little shack.
He's like, it is quite a nice dance club.
Yep. What's a drifter like you doing out here, anyways? He says. And you see the waiter kind of set a mug for you down with the Vitten brew.
Oh, let's see, how would Yasha put that? Mostly following my mercenary friends, doing work, trying to stay alive, that sort of thing.
Ugh, mercs. You're not looking
Haven't
for. You're not one of those You ain't ever heard of those guild cronies, have you?
Guild cronies. Actually, I don't even know if Yasha has genuinely heard of the guild cronies.
The Merchants Guild is what he's referring
Oh,
to.
the Merchants Guild?
Yeah, which you do know about.
Oh. It will take a Yasha a minute, so he does have a look of like, I'm reaching into my brain. And then he's just like, oh, that's right. I have seen some, I think. They have that crown, don't they? Or was it the crown?
Actually, don't really have a proper marking.
Oh, they didn't. Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Okay.
the guys
Yeah.
with the crown are the kings.
Oh, that's right. I'm mixing it up. Okay, no, he'll say, I've heard of him, but hardly anything.
Roll diplomacy.
Persuasion.
Or, yeah, persuasion.
Oh boy.
Oh, by the way, that roll is for Levine. Or Yay Levine, depending.
An 11.
Okay. He seems to buy into that you're not really involved with them directly. He's like, alright. You don't look like you're one of our competitors' kids. That's good.
If I may ask, who are they? The guild?
You don't need to know about them. What
just
you
accepts
should
that.
know is
Okay.
that if you ever run into them, put them in the ground. For me.
I'll make sure to keep that in mind.
Lousy rats. Guild. Kings. All these bastards. They're out here thinking they can run the show. We're the real dogs around here.
Bark.
Let's see. Yasha would have. How would Yasha respond to that? Fucking trying to get into Yasha's head here is rather difficult.
Can't really respond to that though, because he hasn't. You can only speak when you can only speak when spoken to kind of thing. So he hasn't
I
really
see.
spoken to you. However, he does follow up with, "Well, you beat our guy. I'll let you get. I'll let you up here and give you a little favor as a little treat, since you did such a good show down there.
I'm very appreciative.
Oh, what you'd like? What would you like?
That kind of puts him on the spot. He's just like, ah, shit. What did Yasha say? What does Yasha want? That's a better question. What does he want?
Now tell me what you want, what you really want.
I want a pony.
Oh,
Granted. It's just like one of the Yuki guys just slides you a pony.
The Columbo-sized pony. He slides me the pony, like it just kind of slides into the room.
Yep. You can hear it sounds like concrete dragging on concrete.
Let's see. As a favor, can I please know more about Yuki Wonderworks? I mean, I find everyone dressing so snazzy, and you know, I've been thinking about my past lately, and I can't help but feel like maybe they're connected.
Oh. You think you got some business with us from before? I thought you said you were an out-of-towner.
It's a long story, but I can't help but feel like I recognize your guys in suits.
Well, we don't get seen too often, but when we do, we make a show. Can't help but love the suits though, can ya? I don't blame ya. That's what I like about us.
No, it's just Yasha's just like, man, yeah, damn nice suits.
If you ever get tired of the merc work, you can always work for me. I can set you up with a nice suit. You can come in here and dance all day, as long as you get the work done. That's pretty capable.
He just nods. Respectfully, of course.
Of course. Well, I'll tell you what. I can tell you a few things about us. I mean, you know, maybe it might be something you'd be more interested in, aside from running around the outside dirty streets of Brosnov in such unfashionable garb.
He just nods. I mean, he doesn't find it unfashionable, but man, a suit would be pretty nice. Although he's like, kind of hard to move in, but that'd be cool.
Well, where can I start? I guess I could start with what people talk about us. I'm sure you may have heard a thing or two about us, eh? We dress nicely, we go around, we sell things, and that we're crooks is what people talk about us. Especially behind our backs.
Mostly just seen Yasha's just like, I've mostly just seen the advertisements.
Our lovely lady. Lady Yuki herself are in those advertisements.
Oh, that's quite something.
Ah, she's a real dame. Real beauty, especially if you meet her in person. But
That would be an honor indeed.
don't get ahead of yourself, kid.
I know it's more like that would be an honor, not like it's gonna happen. More like, well that wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, don't get ahead of yourself, kid. Even if you joined us, you'd have to really show the upper or the higher ups what the stuff you're made of. But I can tell you about that. I can also tell you what we are. First and foremost, no matter what they say, whether they're the dogs or the whiners, we're a business. We're a great business. And we always watch out for each other. We are, of course, like a family. But the most important thing is, we're the strongest. If you'd ever decide on joining us, I can definitely assure you, you will find no weakness within yourself. Not when you side with us.
Explodes. No weakness.
No weakness!
Yasha nods. Just like, yeah.
We're professionals in the business of ice. All things frozen. All things good. This shack can barely run on its own without us coming in here and help. If it wasn't for us, this place would have been shut down years ago. And he says that as he like taps off some of his cigar.
Right.
And it's like that unappreciative little owner down there might not think it, but we're lifesavers. If it wasn't for us, she'd be going under with all those costs. Oh, I know running a business ain't cheap, even a good one like this.
Takes a lot of effort. Nods.
Yep. That's what we do. We come in and we help out these fine folk with their business, and in return, they graciously give us a cut of the pay. We keep the lights running, the drinks cold, and the temperature cool. And if anyone thinks we're doing our business wrong, we just remind them kindly that we are in fact doing our business right.
Nodding. He's like taking mental notes, just like yes.
Now, does that answer your question, kid?
It does. Thank you very much.
That's good. Now then, and he slides a plate that's been like half gone through. Like there's a bunch of like it's a plate full of like dumplings. He's just like, help yourself to a bite.
Yasha will respectfully just take one of the smaller ones. And, thanks him. He's just like, thank you.
No problem.
Dancing does work up an appetite.
I bet it does. Especially with our old boy down there. I guess he's not gonna be dancing too much after tonight.
Yeah, just he's just like, huh? Like, his eyes say, huh?
Oh, well, I mean, you made him look like a fool down there. You can't be having that.
Yeah, she's like, no, I suppose not. So I suppose you'll be giving him more dance lessons.
Something like that. And you see him snap his fingers, and some of the Yuki guys like rush on downstairs, and you see them briefly kind of like they've got the guy you dance with, just like they're hauling him off to the back of the kitchen, and he's just like, hey kid, so you interested in looking for work? We might have a spot open for you.
Out of character, remind me, we're looking into Yuki Wonderworks for...
You guys wanted to learn more about the Yuki gang. Just kind of like how they operate, what they do, which is to say, as you can see,
They're not good people.
they're not good
Yeah,
people.
obviously.
They're definitely behind some of the. I mean, given the fact that even though the way he worded it, the boss pretty much puts it that they kind of force businesses into contracting with them and basically getting supplies through them. So basically, it's just like, yep, they keep the lights running. They basically are just like, we own this property now, and you are going to sell our supplies. Imagine if like Coke or Pepsi came to your restaurant and said, you have to
Just like,
sell our drinks
You're
now.
selling our stuff now.
Yep. And
Well,
then,
I mean,
like,
that's kind of what happens with Coke. They tell you can't sell Pepsi and vice versa. So
Yep.
it's a more aggressive version of that, I would assume.
pretty much. And then they also show up and sometimes hang out around your establishment. And if you don't like that, they'll break your kneecaps.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Yeah.
It is a little bit different than just like, hey, yo, don't sell our rival stuff here.
Yep.
Hey, only sell our stuff, and if you don't, we'll kill you. we
We'll
might kill
fucking
you or just, maim you. Yeah,
Well, I think Yasha would.
that's a mob
You know,
pit. Who would've
he would-
thunk?
He would show apprehension, but not because he's gonna say no. It's more like, oh, I still have my mercenary. I'm still on a job, and I never leave anything unfinished or uncompleted.
Ah. I respect that. Tell you what, kid, when you get your job done, you come back here and talk to your old pal, alright?
I most definitely will.
What's your name, kid?
Many call me Yasha.
Yasha. Alright, Yasha. One second.
Maybe bite him in the ass later, but he can't tell a lie about his own name, so.
You can call. Actually, he'll say, Yasha, you can call me Temur. And of
Timur.
course,
Okay.
Temur.
I'm sorry. The out of character player is just like Timur.
Temur? No, Temur.
And that's when you get into a fight right on the spot. Just, Timur. You what?
Temur. Oh, what? He just jumps over and fucking tackles you.
Like, shout upstairs. Oh hell.
Yeah, here, I'll post the thing. And,
Okay.
so his name is Temur.
Guys, I joined the gang.
Unironically. Yuki.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
Huh.
Whew. You come back here and you tell him old Timur wants to see you when you're ready for that job. Maybe you want to make some real money and none of this merc shit. I can get you some real money and you can look good doing it too.
I guess he'll give a thinking about living, he'll give a polite bow. He goes, and say, that would be most excellent, as mercenary work is all I've known, so I don't know much else.
Alrighty. Get going, kid. Go have fun.
Yasha might, get get going as in like get out of here, or like just out of his presence. Because if it's just out
Yeah.
of his presence, he
You're-
might
You're free to wander
You have
around.
that drink.
he might
Got
be
that drink.
yeah, he does have that drink. He might just moose around and just do Yasha things and talk to random people upstairs.
Alright.
Not really about anything, but mostly just like, you guys dance really well, kind of, small talk and shit, but seeing if there's anything that would come out of it.
So, while this is happening, I rolled to see if Mortar finally understood what Lamine said. And unfortunately, he does.
It took
Excellent.
a fucking while.
It took
I
a
mean, by the
while,
way,
but
this
yeah,
point-
he just suddenly just like blushes out of his ears and just kind of looks at Lamine.
It took a bit.
Hmm.
It had
It
to
took a
simmer.
bit. It had to simmer, and then
Yasha,
he got it.
Yasha had to help him along with that one.
Yes.
Yasha, of all
at this,
people.
yeah. In this moment, Lamine is looking, probably a little bit bored, to be honest. I think like everything is kind of like just kind of.
And then
At
she's
this
gonna
point.
get.
So she's a little bored, I think. Just a little bit, actually. Morden would see a little bit of like a melancholy again.
Oh. He will.
She looks
Ooh.
over, just kind of like, "Are you okay, Morden?" Just glances over at your flushing face.
I realize the meaning behind your words.
Finally,
It only
Slow
took
on the
17
update.
years.
it's been 84 years. Finally, you figured out I'm flirting with him.
I did not get many of those kinds of comments.
Elves.
True.
Ah.
In any case, go ahead.
I kind of realized that, but also I didn't think it'd take that long. I didn't really expect you to get it immediately, I would say, but we'll work on it though.
Wait, work on what?
No comment.
I'll work on it.
It'll be worked on.
So,
He's like,
just like that guy out back who was made a fool. He's gonna get worked on.
oh my god.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, what's wrong, boss? You don't seem hopeful for his outcome.
Yeah. Anyways, Mordrin, Lamine, what are you guys doing while this conversation is going on upstairs?
Lamine is
Socializing.
being. We're socializing with each other.
Shit, I just realized what you said. You weren't, like, you weren't serious, right?
Oh, which part?
Is
Is yes and no.
He's concerned immediately. He just looks concerned, but he's also going even more red in the ears.
Leans in really close. Unless you really ask for it, I won't.
He's gonna ask for
She's like uncomfortably close, by the way. Like really leaning in.
Yeah, and he leans back as far as he can, just being like,
He doesn't know what to
Mordrin,
say.
that listing has been broken.
Panic.
Panic!
Panic.
Panic!
Panic.
Panic.
Dear, calm down. Panic!
Panic.
Just running around flailing.
She goes back to like her normal posture. It's a very pleased and victorious kind of smirk.
She did it.
But no, I wasn't being awfully serious about it. I'm only looking to
Yeah.
mess with you, dear.
Okay. He kind of calms down from that.
I wasn't joking about the strip club, though.
He's back to being broken.
You win one thing, but you lose another. Ain't that just how
Yep.
love is?
Only gets partial victories here.
Yep. At least she
Only
doesn't.
pyrrhic victories for Mordor.
Yeah. At least she's not melancholic anymore at the moment. That is a victory he will take.
Yeah, she's out of that.
Anything
At least
neat
for
with
now.
schmoozing with the people upstairs?
Schmoozing?
Or just chatting up, socializing with the people upstairs. Is there anything neat, or just Yasha being friendly with people?
You can either be social and chat with people, maybe make a charisma check, or you can just kind of try and just listen around, and that'll be more perception.
Yasha was more of a talky fellow at the moment. See how well that goes.
Make some charisma checks then, my dude.
A 7.
A
Could be
7.
better. Could be better.
Yeah, your strangeness does kind of surface up in as you sort of
Yeah.
socialize with some of the folk, and they don't quite take you very amicably, and even some of the Yuki guys are a little
Ah.
more aggressive with letting you know that they don't really want to talk to you.
Yeah, Yasha just,
They're
goes,
like,
sorry, and
they're
then
just
goes
like, know your
elsewhere.
place, boy. It's like, know your place, kid.
He's just like, okay, my bad. And if there's nothing else really, he'll just head back downstairs.
You can make a perception to still try and listen in as well.
All right. All right, that. A 12.
That'll net you something. You kind of hear, kind of chatter between some of the ladies who are just kind of hanging around without the Yuki gangs, Yuki gangsters, and two of the women are just kind of gossiping back and forth with each other, and it's kind of more or less like, Yuki related business. Like, oh, I heard so and so is like, they got into a fight with a so and so, beat the tar out of him. Now he's in charge of this district. Also,
Oh, shit.
things like that, just sort of like little power struggles here and there, and you catch the tail end of just like, I heard Lady Yuki stepped out, and she's not been back in a few days. It's almost been a week now.
Oh, that is interesting.
And yeah, it's immediately dismissed by the other ladies though. They're just like, don't be saying
No.
things like that.
Noted, but seems to be just rumor, so hang on to that. And then after, maybe a few more odd interactions, Yasha will head downstairs.
Yep. Well, you head on down, and there's just the one guard now.
Well, where'd the other guy go?
You kind of. Do you ask him that?
Yeah, but it's in that Yasha like naive tone of voice. Like he's not asking like, "Hey, where'd he go?" It's more like, where'd he go? Taking a break?"
He kind of looks at you, and then he just kind of turns his head away, and he's just like, "You should get going, kid."
He does. He's just, oh.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
he knows
Yasha
enough to not overstay his welcome, so he's just like, "Oh, okay, well, see you later."
for Morgan is broken down over here.
Yasha has caused someone to get like basically murked, and he's just like, "Oh,
You just
strange."
Yep.
cost somebody their job.
Weird.
Hey, he almost got his job too.
Well, I mean, the offer's still on the table technically.
Offer's still there. Yeah.
For whatever ungodly reason, but keep your options open. Yasha's also nuts, so you never know.
Hey, you ever wanted to join the Yakuza guys?
Yasha did. You what? That will be the second thing
Guys
that comes out
wouldn't
of Yasha's
believe
mouth, by
why
the way.
joined today.
That will be
What?
the second thing out of Yasha's mouth when he comes back to you guys.
He comes back to Mordrin, who looks like he's having dial-up noises in his head, and Lamine, who looks very pleased with herself.
That Yasha just tilts his head. It's like, well, what's wrong with Mortarin? Did you? Oh,
He's
you
having a
didn't.
moment.
You didn't show him you didn't give him the private strip dance, did you?
Morgan just has his hands in his head.
Sadly, he didn't accept.
I see. That's unfortunate, Mortarin. It might help you with your dancing.
You can definitely tell, but his ears are getting close to his hair color at this point.
I think Mortarin's cooking.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Oh,
He'll
anyway.
be fine.
So I went upstairs and I spoke to their boss. He seems friendly enough. And basically he'll
Really?
relay. He'll basically. Yasha things. He basically relayed
That
how
was
he,
assault.
he yeah. Well, he does.
He doesn't mind.
He doesn't know what happened to him. He's being he's being a little optimistic here.
Catherine
just
does
like-
come over, and she asks, "So, were you able to talk to their boss?"
He seems pretty nice.
Yeah, I fucking bet he does. Were you able to were you able to chat with him to maybe have him leave my business?
That I could not do because it seems like, unfortunately, what was it? He is far too entrenched. However,
Yeah,
entrenched.
that favor probably wouldn't have done any good with that.
I bet his ass is entrenched into that chair.
um,
He's
however,
stinking my booth.
basically, Yasha will tell the party what he learned, which is basically kind of what they knew, except that, of course, the lady on the posters is Yuki herself. And there's that rumor that supposedly Yuki has been missing. She stepped out and she's, it's just a rumor. So,
Well, Lady Yuki gone missing. I thought I heard that rumor too. Well, maybe it's not too much of a rumor if it keeps going around like that.
he also offered me a job.
Don't take it!
Morton immediately looks at him and said, "You didn't take it, right?"
Not yet.
No, it's a no. There's no
There
not
is
yet.
no-
It's no.
I've seen a theater where sometimes the guy takes a job and works from the inside, nodding.
Catherine,
No.
Catherine reaches over the bar and tugs your shoulder, and she's just like, "Dear, do not work for these men. Okay,
Bl-
you're too young and too sweet for that sort of thing."
I am in
I
agreement
would
in this
think
one.
we can
but
all
no.
agree with that.
No, absolutely not.
Yasha's just, Yasha is just like, but what if but they say that
No.
strength means everything. So if I take the job and beat up the boss,
Yasha, no. Lamine, please help.
I don't like this line of thought.
If you're
Well,
thinking about
I
fighting the big guy up top, you can forget about it. Temer plays as dirty as just about all these Yuki gangs, and the man hits like a freaking mammoth. Even Roy couldn't fist fight him if he wanted to. And she kind of points out to Roy, who's also a Vinton, and he's just shakes his head like, I ain't going near him.
it's an option.
No, it's not an option.
If all else fails, it is an option.
Not on your own, anyway.
Well, we at least know two things. These Yuki goons like their strength, but they also like deals. So maybe you can cut a deal with them.
I think that would be good. Obviously, they don't like their competitor very much.
Yeah, well, gangs fight. They always do. That's all they're good for,
Sophie,
really, is
and then,
just killing each other. Shame they can't get rid of each other fast enough.
Just remember to find a juicy enough detail that then we would be willing to trade information in this place.
If we tell the I think, is the Merchants Guild their enemy?
They're all enemies
believe
with
all
each
of
other.
Yeah,
them.
they're all
Yeah.
enemies.
They all just
Yeah.
assume all the gangs are out to kill each other. This is Necromunda up in here.
Yeah.
I think it's something to. Sure. again state that joining is off the table. I appreciate your thinking, but not only is it dangerous, it's also not gonna have you do anything nice.
Hmm.
Well, there is one thing you could do. I'm not exactly for it though. You said your Tessa's since your Tessa's mercs, I'm guessing you've had already a few scraps with some of the other gangs, yeah?
Well, I think so. No,
We did.
You fought the
Yes, we
Merchants
did.
Guild.
Yeah.
Yasha hasn't.
Merchant
Well,
Guild.
I put in quotes fought because it's more like you ran from
We
them.
Yeah.
Well,
we
well,
were not really there to fight. We wanted to get
Yeah.
in and out. So
yeah, that's
You've
fair.
tangled with
we were
them.
actively trying. Yeah, we have interacted this with the Merchants Guild. We've had we've yet to have the pleasure of dealing with the king.
Hmm. Well, I'm sure if you bust some of the local gangs' heads in for them, maybe they can owe you a nicer favor. Maybe have them leave my place for someone else's. No, I'm not in favor of helping any gang if at any capacity, but you could always do that.
Hmm.
As long as we don't really just hoist them onto someone else.
Wouldn't it be better
Well,
just to
but-
kill them all?
It would.
Mm,
Mordrin is in
there's a lot
agreement with this. If only we
I
could
think
kill them all.
we're all in agreement. We all agree. It's just there's a lot of them.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they're like rats.
Hmm.
Parasitic rats.
You know, maybe we could put pressure on Yuki if we make sure that one rumor spreads much more, ferociously.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, the boss of anyone who's not here is troublesome, isn't it? So if if everyone worked on the assumption the boss is not home, wouldn't that put a lot of pressure on somebody?
I would.
This is the kind of line of thinking that I do like. Especially if some of the other gangs were to
Touch
possibly
upon it.
learn about that. And, believe themselves that it's more than just a rumor.
Hmm.
Might be worthwhile. Nothing else to destabilize.
I'm not very. I'm not so great at that talking stuff.
It can
The
be.
meme is their talker.
Be very persuasive if I need to be. I don't even need to be all that persuasive.
I think
There's
I've done
enough
more
people listen.
I think I've done more talking today than I have the past few weeks.
You probably have.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Good on you, though, Masha. Did a good job.
Yeah.
Sure was a good boy.
He is pleased.
Yasha is a good boy. Yasha's been so good, he doesn't have to take a bath tonight.
No, I'll take a bath. It's okay.
Gasp.
Mordrin is proud.
Surprise Pikachu face.
Proud to get the thing.
you
And just proud.
just let me prepare for it.
Okay.
He has to mentally prepare getting in the bath, but he does it.
Aww.
He's growing.
He's growing. Oh, the baby boy is growing.
He ain't that young.
Yep.
They grow
For
up so
Mordrin,
fast.
Then
He's
again,
definitely
to
the oldest
Mortarin, most
baby.
people are baby. While he's the biggest baby of them all.
Yeah, says the baby.
So- Gets taken by some lady in the red light district. They grow up so fast.
Basically.
Uh,
Which, next stop. We'll get to
I was gonna
that.
say, still need to figure out what a strip club is. Still actually don't know what that is.
We'll get to that once we're done here. It sounds like we need to formulate a plan, though.
Yeah.
Probably get Testa in on that, actually.
We could always make him a deal he can't refuse.
Making a deal, eh?
However,
I think
maybe we can make him a deal he can't refuse because of what we did.
Oh.
I mean, as I said, if we make a situation where it seems like they're getting more pressure from the other gangs, and we offer our services as mercenaries to help them, surely that has to stand for something.
make him desperate enough.
Oh.
And then no side would win because they're facing pressure. We take out the other gangs. No one actually gains any power.
Mm. So working with Yuki Wonder Works is
Dicey.
Yeah, this isn't really.
yeah.
Definitely
We
not
will have to
something
think on
we
it
want
more. This sounds like at least a solid foundation, but we'll just have to work on it.
to do. We'll give the thought a night.
Why don't we just hire
Cool.
Jin to go deal with it?
Hmm.
That's not a bad idea.
Just have
Question
Jin
is whether or
wipe
not
out
he
the
But
Yuki Wonder
also-
Works guys.
He agree?
Also, a terrible
Would he even
idea.
agree to that?
I think
I mean,
that
he says
For
he
enough
likes money.
I'm sure.
You'd have to
Send
give him
Yasha.
a lot of money, I'm sure, to do that. Or get into a fight with him, and I don't want to do that.
I could go ask Gilbud.
I'd rather just not deal with anything. Less time they have to spend in their presence, the better.
I don't know. They seem friendly.
Their
Everyone seems
motivations
friendly to
are
Yasha.
different.
Strangely, everyone's friendly to Yasha.
Hmm.
He has that effect on people.
Strangely.
He's an agreeable character.
Well, let us leave here for tonight.
I take it he was agreeable.
Oh,
Yes.
Definitely. I think we're done here. Still the same thing with Catherine Stans though. Like, if it might involve her in any way, we'll keep her abreast of anything so that she's aware of it and can possibly help us plan if we need to.
Well,
If otherwise, we will probably just try and keep her out of it. I mean, we will do our best to keep her out of it regardless, but that may not
Yep.
be entirely possible.
We'll see. But yeah.
you guys are gonna
BD.
think
We
on
need
it.
to think on it.
Yep.
We need to think on a plan.
Alright, well,
Yep.
if you ever need well, keep an eye out for these Yuki guys. Know that they're not too far from home.
Yeah.
It's okay, miss. We'll kick them out soon enough.
Thanks. I just hope we don't have to resort to anything too desperate before then.
I hope so too.
Alright, well,
Um,
you guys gonna split from the club for now?
I have no idea what time it is, but sure.
You
I've had
guys
enough
have been
drinks
here
and-
quite a few hours.
yeah.
Yeah, as someone who jumps from building to building, my legs kind of feel tired.
Yep.
I can only imagine poor Mortarin's legs.
Means- I feel like Lamine's
He's
doing
holding up.
fine.
He's
He got that
holding up.
cardio.
Yeah. Well, for between 3 different dances, one that he really had to give it his all. He's like, I'm a
Yeah,
little tired.
this is true.
Yeah, you did a
True.
ton of dancing.
You did.
And if it's anything like when I go to Anime Expo, oh, his legs probably don't feel too good.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Mhm.
So, Yasha won't be hopping from building to building tonight.
really, there's not
he'll
much
walk.
dancing he needs. There's not a whole lot of dancing he needs to do at the next place we're going to. So
Meh. Are you guys gonna
I don't-
actually go to the fucking strip club after this?
at least to pass, just to be like, all right, this Yasha, this is a strip club.
I see.
Yeah, I can imagine just Mortar forgot entirely, and then they go there and
Yeah.
just like, ah, fuck, right.
Lamine will swing by the place that Vico talked about. And looking up at like the neon, it's like, oh,
I see.
no. It's just
It was a
Yasha and Lamine. Lamine will head inside. Just for Yasha and Morden if he's feeling adventurous. Are you feeling adventurous, Morden?
Well, more like he's not gonna stay out here alone, so.
Yeah, you might get solicited, like, hey, big boy, you want a good
Yeah,
night?
exactly. So it's just like
Mm.
he just sighs, steals himself up, and walks in with the rest of them.
This place, by the way, is called the Birdcage.
Uh-huh,
it is.
I see.
Nice. Nice.
And yeah, you can see like it's the quote unquote the sign with a quote unquote cage is just made of nothing but lights.
Oh, Jesus.
You can almost like you can
Goodbye,
understand
retinas.
why Vico was just like, yeah, there's a sign, and I know that it's a strip club. I don't know what it is.
I see. That thing is, it hurts.
It's really bright. I mean, there's like a lot of small lights, but still, it's a lot of lights. For somebody who sees in darkness, it's a very offending
burns.
sign.
Yeah,
Now,
it probably burns Mortar in his eyes, really.
I was gonna say
has
how
that.
Yasha would look at it, look away, and be like, it's like the sun.
Man,
Now it's worse than the sun. Do we have to go in?
Weird.
I'm curious.
You want to stay out here? Would you like to stay out here alone, Mordrin?
I was asking if we're going to go inside. If it's like yes, then I'm going inside. Okay, I'm going
Yes,
inside.
we're going inside.
I'm going inside. God.
You're not, my dear. I shall keep you safe.
Safe? From what?
We'll see.
well,
We'll lead them inside.
well, it's not quite like the club, but it's still also pretty busy. And
For different reasons.
For
That
different
was
reasons.
that was to be that's to be expected from at least 2 people. Yeah. Just like
It's
This-
kind of
this
an
Yasha.
interesting setup. It's there's basically there's like a main runway stage, like a goes almost all the way to the middle of the room, and there's seats all over the place for people to kind of sit down and watch. But then there's also like hanging from the tops. There's like various cages, like bird cages. And you can see dancers in there that are dancing as well as like the main stage. There's like one main dancer who's like doing the thing.
Yasha's like, I see.
Okay, we got the gist of it, Lamine. Yasha, we're good. We can leave.
And you can stay here and study their dance moves.
I would not like to do that.
You can also you also smell the potent smell of well-cooked chicken. And off to the side there's basically a buffet.
Interesting. So people eat and they watch.
It's a dinner and a show. He says
Huh.
begrudgingly.
I feel like Yasha is. feel like you're still not quite getting the purpose yet, Yasha. You know,
No, I suppose not.
you know, birds. Actually, this is appropriate. Birds.
Oh no, you're gonna give him the birds and the bees.
No.
I was gonna say he knows that already.
You know, it's not maybe exactly the same thing, but I think hopefully it might get the point across. You know how male birds tend to be much more colorful than the females, yes?
Yes, of course.
How they dance,
Hmm.
want to show themselves as superior mate.
Yes, that makes sense.
It's a similar, just with people. Th- We're not for exactly the same purpose, but as I had mentioned, it is meant to be erotic.
Hmm.
If you know, even know that word? Are you?
I'm afraid it's kind of lost on me.
Are you having this
Erotic.
conversation just like in the club?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somewhere off to the side, but yes, basically, like Lamina's just trying to like, oh my god, how am I supposed to tell this boy you come here? Half naked woman dances on you when you can see it. It's literally happening.
Yeah,
Right over
Yasha, Yasha rubbing his chin and very seriously thinking about it. I suppose I could see the appeal. Perhaps this is just one of those things you need to do often, and then it makes sense. I'm not sure. Whatever it is you're supposed to feel, I don't think I'm feeling it, so.
Oh, good.
It's fine. It's really the point of bringing you here.
However, I noticed Mordarin is slowly getting redder and redder by the passing moment.
He's actually not getting red. He's just more like, I am not fucking looking, and just is like, God, fucking why me?
Oh, he's
I see.
sure.
So,
All I need to do is just reveal a bit of my wrist, and he'd be blushing again.
ah. So this is the compatibility between mates.
Now he's turning red.
Lamina just has her face in her hands, like that is not at all the direction I meant for that to go. Well, this was enlightening, and also helpful. I think. At least, Yasha, you have a point of reference in the future. Hope.
Oh, I think I understand.
Not. If not, then I can't help with that.
Hmm.
It is strange that I find none of this in that was it. I do find the dancing interesting though. Maybe I
Okay,
could learn
that's
how
nice.
to. Maybe I can learn how to dance like that too.
Okay, that's nice. Can we go?
I don't disagree. It can require a lot of agility and flexibility.
And the person at the front is just like, why don't you just pay for a private show?
Sure. How much is that?
Oh my God.
30 gold. 30 gold.
Yasha?
50 gets you the
No.
premium.
Yasha, no.
It's the premium.
Oh, I should have been a cleric so I could start praying to gods.
There's only one person that's holy in here, and it's the gremlin.
Premium is well, how do I put this? Premium lets you premium is we get loose with the no hands rule. And, you know, dancer of your choice.
No hands.
You never been to any of these things, have you, kid? You're not supposed to touch the dancers.
I see. Well, I will respect that then.
The premium, though, you don't really have to respect that, as long as you don't do anything too weird.
Oh my
Like
god.
Yasha, that kind of person. Well, Yasha, are you gonna do it or not?
The mean, please.
he is thinking.
I swear I will try to invoke your god's name just to get out of here.
Start
Lord.
shouting the god's name. It's just like, get me out!
Think-
Get me
Has he forgotten who our main god is?
All right,
Oh.
I'm gonna roll for something, but y'all don't know what this is. All right, 50 gold.
Alrighty.
Do it. Yes.
And then yeah, he,
Boy is becoming a man.
he-
out.
Someone
Oh
had
my
to say it.
Oh
Aren't
my
you-
god.
aren't you glad that he bathes daily now, Mortar?
Oh my god.
Okay. Time for me to generate some dancers real quick.
I was gonna say,
Nice.
you really don't gotta
Things you probably
describe anything. I
Yeah.
think we can go from our mental images.
Yeah, it's mostly just Mortar and Lamine, Mortar just looking at Lamine like, do we have to stay? We do because we don't want to leave him alone, right?
I mean, you could.
So
It's not the first
Yasha,
time Yasha's been.
you get the choice of you get the choice of picking one of 4 dancers.
God, he did it.
Actually, Yasha will leave this. Obviously he's new and not around here,
Mhm.
so he'll bequeath help from the counter. He's just like, look, I don't really know much about this. New to this, be gentle. What do I?
This guy kind of gives you this like, are you fucking serious kind of look. And he's just like, look. He just slides you like the pictures of the four ladies. He's like, just pick the one that looks nice.
Mean will help.
You.
Mean will help.
First one.
Okay. I mean, okay, if Lamine's gonna help, Lamine will help.
First
will
one's
help.
going to be an elven woman with short curled hair. She's she's got that very elvish, slim sort of look to her, and yeah, she's got a fairly slim, fairly tall looking, short curly haired elf lady. With very very pretty green eyes.
Elf.
So yeah, so that's your first one. We'll call her. I don't know. We'll call her.
Nasty boy.
No.
Just all the dinosaur names.
Big honker.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I'll be honest with you, I don't know if I trust a stripper named Big Honk.
Nah.
No.
Where's my fucking book? That's it. Where are they?
Oh, we do not need those names. You can leave
I'm
those
gonna
behind.
Okay, so the first one's gonna be blonde short-haired elf with green eyes, very
don't think they
pretty
need it.
eyes.
Don't think we need names. We're probably never coming back.
Yeah,
Unless
we won't
something
generate
happens.
any names unless you guys decide to come back. Then I guess I'll have to come up with names.
I really don't think we're coming back.
That's
There's
good.
a big hunter.
Out of
Ooh,
character,
cow,
I don't think we're
chicken.
coming back. And if
Banana
we do, it'll
candy.
be banana
Just
candy.
I'm like,
Sure, one of them.
Cruncher,
This one can be
Yeah.
banana candy.
Bone Thumper,
She is
Garbage.
banana
Banana
candy.
Jungle Princess, and Mountain Thunder besides Nasty Boy.
Whew, I
Jesus.
don't know. I don't know if it's appropriate to have a stripper named Jungle Princess.
That doesn't. Yeah. No.
That's not
Um,
appropriate in the slightest.
Let's.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna segue into the next dancer.
Please do.
Please. I know I set us on this track, but please.
God.
Holy shit.
This next one is a it's a drow woman actually. Golden eyes and of course very silvery long hair. She has a rather paler complexion rather than your typical sort of the darker blue hue. She's got more of a paler white. And then she's got to kind of complement very dark darker set of makeup to sort of show her complexion.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah. And then she's fairly shorter than the first elf. However, she's got a rather noticeable more of what would I say for the shape? I guess she's more shapely. She's got a more shapely waist, and she's rounder
Not
around the
as
bottom end.
not a stereotypical elf.
Yeah, she's a bit more shapely.
Okay.
Let's see. What's the next one will be? Huh. All right, we'll go with this one. All right, so this one, this one's a Vinton.
Oh boy.
Oh, damn.
A very,
Hello.
very. Let's see. Obviously she's a larger build. This one's more of strawberry blonde.
Pick this one if you want to see Yasha get manhandled.
She actually doesn't have that like very muscular sort of. I mean, she's still muscular, but she doesn't have like that very like toned muscular like. It's definitely.
She's not Lady Agnew.
Yeah, this isn't Lady Agnew. She's actually got like an actually like. I guess what would be the best way to describe?
I'd say a tone physique. If
Yeah,
anything.
she's got a semitone, but she's not like,
muscle.
she's not a mountain of muscle. That being said, she definitely has a lot of her assets much bigger. Like arms, body,
She
she's
is
like-
bigger, so therefore she is bigger.
yeah, she's bigger in all the places. So that's the idea. Strawberry blonde with blue eyes. Kind of put up in a bit of a ponytail braid.
All right.
And then the last one. Ooh, this one's an Asimir.
Oh shit. That's unusual.
Yeah. So, yeah, and this one is actually she's kind of how would I put her? She has also, much like the drow, she has a very pale-like complexion. She looks like she's like the shortest of all four of them. But she's got like very long hair, like almost to her waist long hair. Which is like an interesting combination of like light blue and like silvers streaks.
Interesting.
In fact, it like kind of the part of her hair kind of drapes over one eye just to kind of cover her face in her like candid shot, I guess. Not really candid shot, but in her
But her picture. Yeah.
picture.
Interesting.
Yeah. And I don't know what else to really put. She's kind of like there's no particular out like she doesn't have any particular too much pronounced to anything.
I see.
But she does have a large like a bit of a larger set chest than like from her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her size.
From her size. She's kind of got a pair of big ones.
All right. How to choose?
Yep, there you go.
Oh boy.
Mean suggests the ASMR because she looks really cute.
Yasha's just like I agree, but I also don't know why it feels so strange for you to be helping me like this. Something feels off, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
Even the guy at the
Order
counter is
is
just like,
like,
dude, this is weird.
I trust you. I trust your judgment. I'm not involved in this.
Y'all are weird.
Y'all are we.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
don't
Asimir
know.
it is.
Go with the Asimir?
Yep. Roll another
Alright.
D2 because I was like, it's gonna be between that one and the drow, I think, for him.
Alright.
Nope, Asimir. It's great because he's short, she's short. Perfect.
Yeah,
Have fun
she's
now.
pretty much like your height. Actually, she's a couple inches shorter than you.
Makes sense. Well, there goes Yasha.
Yep.
Yep, there goes
Uh,
Yasha.
Yes.
You see the Asimir, the gal, after the guy calls her out, and she kind of pretty much just kind of leads you by the arm, just like, all right, come with me. Takes you to a nice private room, and
Yep.
about 50
She's
minutes
been led by
later,
the
you
arm a
come
lot
back
tonight.
out, enlightened, I guess.
Enlightened.
What?
You come back a different person, I guess.
How does he? I don't know. Let's find out how much of a like different person.
Oh,
Mm,
Um. Okay, so I assume from this I can assume he is flushed, and he understands,
mm,
but it doesn't affect him as much as you might think.
mm.
Yeah,
God,
it's fine.
what are you gonna do for the hour, Lemmy? We're not just gonna stand here in a strip club, right?
Eat the chicken.
Yeah, they
You
heard
know,
they get
fuck-
good chicken wings.
You know, it's
I'll-
fine.
I got some money. I'll
Hey,
put some
there's-
money. I'll put some money down somewhere. Like, I'll put some money down. Just chill around, have some chicken.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's
Wait
it's
30
two
minutes.
gold for all you can eat and a show.
What's
For-
what? You know, now that I think
you
about it, it's more amusing that he's getting this like show, but he's got that kiss mark on his face the whole time.
Yeah, you still have that. Actually,
know.
for this one, let me roll real quick.
Oh god.
Shit. Wait,
Yeah, you've got a
Boy.
matching one on the other side. This one is a darker color because
Yeah. Oh boy.
You know, Mordred, I
Uh.
think I'm a little jealous.
Oh man, Yasha, you gotta go for the hat trick.
The hat trick.
Gotta go 3 for 3.
Oh god. I don't know if he. that would. I don't know if he would go get a third one. Jesus Christ! You imagine coming home and testing just sees fucking Yasha's face just covered in kisses.
Yep.
Like what the fuck?
Almost
Different
got-
colors too.
Almost,
So
he could have probably gotten one off of Catherine if you tried enough.
yeah, well, it's Yasha. He doesn't try for
my
these things.
God.
See, that's the thing about
Wow.
Yasha. He doesn't really try for these things.
Oh, he doesn't.
He doesn't.
He really doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, the concept is not lost on him. Don't get me wrong, but he doesn't actively. He's not like a bard who's going around like, "Hey, babe," you know.
It just comes to him.
Mu-
It really does.
like
apparently.
everything else, really.
Really does.
Goodness, Yasha. You
He doesn't know what he has.
Yasha lives a very unique life.
Yeah, he
He
does.
That's-
does.
Some bard out there's cursing Yasha. He's just like, God damn it! This dumb fuck goes and stumbles everywhere, and he's women swooning over him, and can't even. Why am I so lonely?
Wojak Bard.
That's the concept that needs to be realized one day.
Just no, you can't go around swooning all these women without even trying. You're not even a bard. Your
You're-
charisma's crap.
You don't even have a +3 to charisma. Yasha just goes.
I need that to be a meme now.
Oh god.
So I pay for more. It's like
Yeah.
2 gold, so like whatever, 4 gold. There we go. Some
Yasha
chicken
will-
ordering.
Come back,
Yeah.
sit down with you guys, help himself to his chicken. It's just, I was holding my breath. I didn't even know I had. I see now.
Did you? I'm glad.
Oh boy.
Well, you could definitely tell that Yasha had a good time because you could pretty much like pick up on what the stripper's freaking what she had, like her sense basically from her little like fucking not deodorant
no.
but
Perfume.
the perfume. There we go. You could smell the perfume off of Yasha.
Poor Yasha would be like, I hope you had a good time too at the end. Oh,
God, Yasha.
that child.
Oh boy. You are the
Oh
best.
boy.
Yasha is, he's just the best. That's it. He's the best.
And then he'll help himself to chicken. most importantly.
Yep.
Yeah.
What a weird bonding experience.
Tell me about it. This is. I suppose it fits a dysfunctional family such as
Mm.
this.
Like it fits because only this group could pull it off.
Yep.
Yeah.
The fucking weirdos.
Truly.
By the way, Lamine and possibly Mordorin, the 15
Oh, God.
minutes of you guys sitting and eating chicken, there are a number of performers that come out and do their dances. Both male
Mhm.
and female.
Oh, nice.
So
Lamine-
it's,
Lamine
it's-
is enjoying herself.
there's there's a little bit of both, and in fact, in the cages themselves, there's like on one side there's some gals, and on the other one there's some guys.
Yep.
This is a good
Mordorin
place.
just has no
Very
interest in the show. Just looking anywhere besides the show. He
They're
does
here, so might as
not.
well.
And there's really not too much there's not a lot of places you could turn your head and not see something.
Yeah.
Even the walls of like, they have designed silhouettes of like dancers just on the walls themselves.
Yeah, he was like, God
guess he-
damn it.
I guess he's just gonna watch Lamine eat chicken.
You can look at the floor, I guess.
Lamine.
Floor.
Yeah, you can look at
that's the-
Lamine.
That's the third
look at
hand
the
I
meme.
saw today.
That's the third one.
That's the third ant I saw today. On the floor.
You've been counting ants?
Those ants, man.
Yes.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, it's a real problem at this
Yep.
establishment.
Well, it's
Yep.
everywhere, I would imagine. Ants are fucking bastards.
Ants are all tiny bastards.
Yep.
Truly are.
In any case, yeah, the 50 minutes are up.
Yep.
The near hour is up, and yeah, Yasha comes back with now 2 marks on his face.
Lovely.
Good job.
And as I said, sits down and helps himself to chicken after, in a very Yasha fashion, hoping that the dancer enjoyed herself as much as he did.
Nice.
She got paid well, so yes, she did.
Well, Yasha understands that, but he's just like, yeah, you know how he is. I won't go into detail, but you know how he is. And
Well, I think I can safely assume that Yasha was more just let her do her thing than be a creep about it. So
of course, yeah. But then he's Yasha, so he would ask questions, and he's just like, "Oh, is it okay to do this? And do you like it? Do you? What are things you would like me to do?" And if she just says, "Just sit there," then so be it.
just enjoy herself. That's pretty much what she says.
Oh, well, all right. Yasha will accept that.
Oh my goodness. I
Anyways,
love it.
Oh, you did it. You took him to a strip club.
Yep, you did it.
the gang
Mordorin wishes
celebrates
he
with
wasn't
chicken.
here.
Yeah. So
Celebrate
Well-
chicken. Hooray.
Man,
Hooray.
only thing-
when we get
the only
Kyron
thing
and
that
and
God.
Poverty
Boy,
back, you
Those
guys
two are gonna have a story. They are gonna have a story, man.
Let's see.
Uh,
Went to a dance club. Almost joined the Yakuza. Went to the strip club.
Oh, yeah.
That's
But
Took
Yasha,
Mordorin.
yeah, took Mordorin. You're at the strip club too, Mordorin. Yeah, took Mordorin and Yasha to the strip club.
you are technically
Yasha
here.
paid for his first ever dance.
yeah. A lot,
Good
a
on
lot
you, dude.
happened.
Yeah. After that, though,
Had a
we can
dance
just
off with the Yakuza.
get back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's another thing. Does Mordorin typically bathe Yasha in the morning or night? That is actually an important question.
I think it would be in the morning, but with this, he
Okay.
might do it at night if you don't like the perfume. Being like,
I have a feeling it smells sweet.
Yeah,
But if anything, Yasha smells even better than normal.
you smell like cherries and peaches.
morning it is.
Yeah. So okay. So that does make it that Yasha will probably pass out on the couch or somewhere, and yeah, you see that.
Yeah. I'm guessing you guys are gonna head back then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's not really much more for
Yep.
it.
Let's see who's up and about. Vico, Tessa.
I'm sorry,
both.
Tessa. And Actually, I'm not sorry. Actually, this
Not
is
sorry
It
at
is
all.
both. And
Took Yasha out. Now he smells like he smells like he smells like he has
He
woman on him. And he's
smells
got,
like-
and he's covered in kisses.
yep.
he has perfume and he has kisses.
What a night!
You earn.
It's
Yasha,
actually another.
You
But
earn
again,
both the approval of Vico and disapproval of Tessa in the same night.
And
that's just from him
just-
walking in. Just wait
Yeah.
till he starts telling
Yeah.
the story, and it's another Yasha story.
it's
Tessa's
You're gonna
just
make
like,
Tessa
I'm
lose
gonna
the fucking
McFrickin'
hair,
lose
dude.
it here.
You realize every night that Yasha has, every time Yasha's come back, he has a Yasha story,
it really does.
and he's just
It
like,
really
okay,
does.
so I'm sure Vico at this point just pulls up a chair. He's like, all right, let's hear it.
Yeah, Vico's
Every-
just like, I'm excited every time you come around. Tessa's
Every
just
outing,
like, oh god.
All right,
every
so
time Yasha goes on an outing, it's just a like its own unique adventure.
Mhm.
Just like
chaos. All right, so we started the night with a dance off with the Yakuza. It's like a hell of an opener.
oh man, what an opener.
This does of course worry Tessa a lot more than usual because it's just like, oh, the Yakuza are at the club now, and she's just like, Vico, we can't go anymore. I don't need. It's like we don't need that kind of danger. And Vico's like, yeah, that sucks. And then
That only
she's just kind of like, poor
means we'll have
Catherine.
to get rid of them. That means we'll have to get rid of them. Much more so.
Well,
As if we didn't have incentive enough already.
yeah. In any case, yeah, we can start looking into that for sure. And Tessa's just like, yeah, I don't like the idea that my own friend Catherine's gotten involved with them. I really wish she didn't do that, and she just come and ask me for help.
We're just gonna
But
we're
she
just
has her
gonna have to work
reasons.
harder and push them out.
Yep, we can look into
will.
it.
Yasha,
guessing-
however, on the serious side, will mention about the whole like Yuki's gone missing thing and how we can weaponize that.
Lady Yuki, huh? Well, I heard about that gal. I mean, everybody sees her face, and well, the rest of her, not all those ads, so.
She definitely doesn't seem to begin hiding it, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, if she's up and missing, that means something must have happened. I'm surprised the Yakuza's doing so well to downplay it all. But I guess if people found out about that, or knew that it was true, and it'd definitely be in hot water for sure. Who knows?
I think you could use weaponize it. I think the other gangs might capitalize.
Well, they'll definitely be trying to look out and try and nab her for themselves. Well, she'd make a great bargaining chip for anybody who wants to be on top. And yeah. So what's this about a dance-off?
Yasha will go into detail. First, he will talk about the first chick he danced with. He's just like, I didn't know shit.
Mm-hmm.
But he,
I didn't know
he pulled it off. And then I guess looking at his roles and from the rest of the night, I guess he just went into it. He leaned into it.
Yep. Well, Vico then of course is just kind of, Vico then of course is just like, well, that explains the first kiss.
Let's see, and then they'll talk about that, talk about the club, and then I'm sorry, Lamine, but Yasha will be like, and then Lamine took us to a strip club,
Looking, Tessa's
I
glaring at you.
and it's just like,
Means-
she
Like
said it was the best way
absolute
for me to figure
like,
it out.
I thought you were the good one.
Lamina's giggling.
She's just like,
The
I thought you
gremlin
were the
acting.
good one.
The gremlin's out in full force. Unleash the gremlin.
Perfectly good. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, for what it's worth, she was a very pretty ASMR lady. Nods.
This of course is just like, Tessa's just, please don't say that.
I'm sorry.
She's just like, I don't know how I feel about that. Definitely
Eh.
not comfortable though.
I'll stop in the future.
In fact, please don't ever tell me about anything you guys do if it involves that kind of stuff.
That's
That
fair.
is fair.
Vico's
I'll
just
make sure-
like, Vico's just like, you can always tell me though. I love these stories. Like Tessa goes over and just whaps him right in the back of the head.
Yasha being like, ooh.
And then she's just
Ooh.
like, I swear, it's like if you ever come home like he does, I'm throwing you out. You'll be sleeping on the roof.
Also fair.
Yasha mumbling to himself, doesn't he sleep on the roof sometimes?
Doesn't he do that anyway?
Like sometimes.
He does not
You know,
actually. He sleeps in the roof.
Yasha does.
Well, Vico
well,
Vico gets to stay in the house
For now.
For
for
now.
now. And Vico's just like, I'm not gonna. It's like, I don't care for that kind of stuff. And even if I did, it's just like there's no reason for me to go. He's like, besides. And then he kind of leans over and he's just like, besides, being at your side's all more fun. And then she's just like, Vico.
Aw.
Yasha being like, I see, so everyone has their person that they strip dance for.
And then Tessa's just like, Yasha. She's just like, I'm going to bed.
Murdering it too. At this point, just like, no, I'm done.
Meanwhile, fucking just laughing her asses.
I am going to bed. It's like, Vico, you
Oh,
better
dear.
get some rest too. And the way she says it and the way she looks at him, he's just like, boy, get your ass to bed.
Oh dear.
I see. No, of course, not loud enough for the leaving Tessa to hear it, but it's just, Kyron was right. Primal instinct.
It's
Can
just
Lamine
like-
hear that?
By now.
Probably. I don't know how loud you're saying it, Yasha.
I assume I'm.
They can probably hear it since he's next to, most likely next to Lamine and Mortarin. Tessa won't hear it
Yeah.
because she's leaving the room.
She's gone. She's just like, I'm leaving you fuckers. I'm done with this conversation. It's just like I
So
heard what I
inappro-
needed to hear. And this is no longer a conversation I wish to be part of.
Yeah.
Also, how every Yasha story ends.
Morton's considering sleeping on the roof tonight.
Mm.
Just from that comment alone.
Oh. Come on.
In any case, Vico still sticks around and he's just like, well, I'm glad you guys had your fun. And seems like the tip-off I gave you is more than enough entertainment. I do have a few locales that I would suggest, but of course, much like the strip clubs, I don't frequent them enough to really give you a good gauge on their quality or what they have, so you'll just have to sort them on your own.
I suppose they're worth looking into, whatever it is.
Yeah, well, a few fanciful restaurants, and, well, there's a few in the Hanging Garden that you could check out.
Morton peeked his head out.
Mortarin, you of all people know that the Hanging Garden's got the good stuff. If you want to take someone for a good meal, you go to the Hanging Garden. One place I've heard is called the Final Tower, and it's an
Morton
interesting
will
one.
note this.
Hmm?
Morton will note this.
Note.
Final Tower. They actually converted one of the older spires into a restaurant. Just a big old platform at the very top of this slightly deteriorated but renovated tower that they've fixed up, and Well, the view is it's not half bad actually, and the food there, from what I've heard, is pretty good. I know more on the view really because, well, I've sat on the roof of it. It's pretty decent, even for someone who can't really see much.
Good to know.
Yeah, you can see most of the cityscape from there. So if you want some place that's got a good ambience, then I'd recommend there.
Whether we'll pack that in for
Yep.
future him.
And next one is uh, next one I'd recommend is the Palace of Plates, and that one is a good one. It's an old converted
Palace of plates. Holy shit.
the Palace of Plates. It's an old converted temple. They built themselves out to be like an old fanciful palace, kind of like some of the Valvadiri ones, supposedly. I don't know. You guys know what a Valvadiri palace looks like, yeah? They have those in Valvadiri.
Belvedere Palace.
I
Well,
have some idea.
in any case, they converted the whole inside to be a whole fanciful place with various nice looking things. None of it real, of course, but they like to flaunt and pretend they're. If you ever want to flaunt and pretend you're some of the fancy rich folks from the technocrats, then I guess you can get yourself a bit of that there.
Any other places?
Just one. Lastly, this is all in the Hanging Gardens, by the way.
Mhm.
Last one is, well, it's actually a converted it's a repurposed pool. There used to be a big fountain that used to preside a couple centuries ago in Hanging Garden, before the spires went up, I guess. And they would grow their foods there, and they just turned it into a big restaurant. They call it the Lake. I guess what they did is they repurposed the pool and they made it look like a lakeside place. Even has its own little picnic benches and everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
That sounds rather cute.
It's more like a park than anything, but yeah.
oh.
The Palace of Plates, the Final Tower, and the lake.
Yeah. What sounds the most interesting to you, Lamine?
To me?
Yeah.
All of them on the table? I don't know, to be honest. All sound like they have their own little benefits.
I can look around some more. I bet the dockside has something.
Oxide bars.
Dockside bars. But I know that Hanging Gardens tends to have good stuff. Every now and again, Tessa will go on one of her trips, and we'll end up at the Hanging Gardens for about a week, and she'll usually get us something from there.
I suppose if I had to pick, I'd choose Final Tower.
The Final Tower.
Even
The
though
final tower.
I'll admit I'm probably more drawn to the perhaps apparent serenity of the lake, but I'm here to experience Brosnov, and I feel like that's probably the best way to do it.
Aishnav.
Murderin has made a mental note of this.
If the Palace of Plates is meant to be more like back home, kind of defeats the purpose. Maybe it's noteworthy here, but not to me.
Hmm.
I'm perhaps a little curious to see if they got anything right. It's a minor thing.
Murderin making
The
many
Final
mental
Tower.
notes.
More think.
More think. Then again, when isn't he thinking? Well, until Lamine short-circuited brain.
Bobby Moore
Yeah.
thinks.
Till he realizes that she is indeed flirting with him. Her thing is definitely, I think, the final tower. Most Brosnov out of them, it sounds like. So it's like, might as well get the
Okay.
try and get as much of the Brosnov experience. Hey, if the view is good, that's probably pretty neat during the daytime. And then nighttime too. You know, whatever. Mm. Kasha.
Hmm?
Before you get to bed, we should probably actually wash those markings off.
Oh, these?
Those.
Uh, aren't they gifts though? Wouldn't it be kind of rude to wash them off?
Immediately, might maybe, but certainly been long enough.
All right.
And no, not only may it me become uncomfortable, you might end up smudging somewhere.
That's fair. Okay. You know what? I'll take a bet tonight then. Just give me a bit.
Yep, let him
It should be a
prepare. He's been a good boy.
You can just wash your face. That's all I'm suggesting.
I might as well take a bath now.
Be prepared.
If you're willing.
But he'll take a bit before he does it, but he'll do it on his own.
Oh. Okay. Won't have that perfume on you either.
No,
It isn't necessarily a bad thing, but also kind of like it's
it's a bit strong.
yeah, it's a bit off-putting actually in some ways. It's like
Well, if you told him that, he'll definitely be like, "Oh, okay, then I'll definitely bathe."
I want to keep that on for a long term either. I think
Josh
for
does
no
have-
one else's sake than for Tessa's.
Yeah. Yasha doesn't know it. It smells nice, but it is a bit strong.
It
does smell nice.
Very potent.
Yeah, as you know, they would want it to be.
Yeah.
But now Yasha's just like, I should get a suit.
Did you really get a suit?
No, he's like, I should. He's just absent-mindedly thinking to himself, just like, I should get a suit. They're pretty sharp looking.
The Yakuza.
They do look pretty good.
Yeah, they are very fine-looking gentlemen in those suits.
Yeah.
They use the term
They kind-
gentleman very loosely.
If I want those suits, though, I'm gonna have to find a good tailor. I don't think you could. I don't think those suits can jump around buildings very well.
No.
Just gonna have to find a tailor that makes the joints of a suit out of like a stretchy fabric.
Yeah, I mean, Min's dress is not like a off-the-shelf dress. That's for sure. She fights in it, or she fights in a dress. So it's definitely adjusted so that she can actually do that. Oh, fair, she made the dress herself, so it's like whatever.
Since you're good at clothes, actually, Yasha might ask for your help out making that clothing later.
Lamine would be willing to help. Wants a suit.
Assuming she's okay with the idea of him looking kind of Yakuza-esque. The fact that he's beating people up in a suit.
You can work with that.
Obviously, the colors would not be of any particular group's colors, though.
Look, a suit is a suit, so we can adjust it so it's apparent that you're not
Yeah.
associated with them.
Right, Pete's gonna make it a zoot suit.
Oh God, why?
I'm kidding. No, just a sharp suit would be good. But it's on the to-do list now.
You can work
Just
with
like-
it. There's a lot of fun stuff you can do with clothes. So
Ye?
Gotta get a suit. Gotta get a rifle. And oh god, I'm turning into a hitman.
I
Don't
just
shave
want
your
to
head,
shave your head.
Just absent-mindedly thinking about it is like, man, Yasha's really good with a long shot. I kind of want a rifle. Should learn how to use a gun. Oh no, I want a suit. Wait a minute.
Okay, Agent 47.
No,
Wait a
don't
minute.
shave your head. Don't shave your head.
No, you know,
Yasha.
Yasha would never shave his. Yasha would never shave his head. In fact,
A little barcode on the back of his head.
In fact, attempts to trim his head is still pretty difficult. He'll let you do it, but he likes keeping his hair like untamed and wild.
Ye-
Lamine wouldn't touch his hair. She's gonna
If
like,
anything,
as long as it's washed
like,
probably,
not-
but you know she just lets him do whatever with it. She's not gonna make him style it or anything. Just like you do, you Yasha.
yeah, but if it's like mats and knots, it's like, no, that's gotta go.
Oh no, he's okay with removing those because he finds them annoying too. But if you're looking to like style and trim his hair, you're gonna get resistance.
Yeah, no, Mortar doesn't care about that.
Lamine might actually have the shortest hair then out of everyone. Just kind of
Yeah.
amusing to me.
I think Mortar has the longest hair out of everyone.
Yeah,
Sure.
his hair is long as shit.
Yeah, it
Yasha's
is.
hair is not long; it's bushy.
Bushy.
Whoosh. Whoosh.
Well, since he's taking since he's bathing tonight, thankfully and unthankfully, Kyron in poverty probably won't see a passed out Yasha covered in that smell with kisses all over his face.
Yeah,
True.
both of them.
Got the double.
While hilarious, I'm sure they would have a lot of questions. Unless
Yeah.
Baiko fucking tells them.
You know he's gonna.
I mean, they're gonna learn eventually.
He's like, yo, you're,
Well,
He's
you
like,
know, Yasha,
"Bruh."
that guy in your group, man, he came home smelling like a woman. He had kisses all over him, and they're just gonna be like, what? That's
This
not
guy,
Yasha.
this guy's got game.
And they're just gonna be like, what? Yasha game? What are you talking about?
Kyron's gonna be
You-
proud.
apparently.
Poverty's gonna be like, what?
Yeah, Poverty's gonna be like,
Yeah.
huh? Really?
and then Kyron to be like, primal instinct.
I can
Kyron's
hear him
gonna
now
be-
being like, you did good, kid. You gotta follow your.
Aaron is gonna be a terrible uncle that he is.
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah.
gonna encourage it. He's gonna be like, you thought that strip dance was good. How about I hook you up with one of
He's
Oh,
just like,
no.
make sure. It's like next time you go, take me with you, and we'll make sure we get you the full package experience.
God damn.
What
If
do you mean?
if
What do you
Tessa
mean,
thought Lamine was bad,
Bring
Yeah.
Kyron in, and that would have been.
Uh,
even
you-
more.
What do you mean, Uncle Kyron? No, I thought 50 gold was the full experience.
Oh, that's what.
Mortar
that's
just
what
goes,
they,
I
that's what
wipe
they're
my
allowed
hands
to tell you.
clean.
Yeah, but you see, my
That's what
friend,
they're-
that's the sampler package.
That's
We're
the-
going for the full core.
When you go
Oh,
full
no.
course, it's at least 100.
I
don't
wipe
tell
my
you that.
hands clean.
Marta's like, this is not my fucking problem. I'm done with this.
Anyways, I think we're gonna conclude it here for session. I
Yeah,
will
that's a
say
nice
one
long
thing I
session.
forgot to do at the start of campaign, which I'm gonna do now, which was I was gonna show off the art piece that Mordrin got, which was this.
Oh,
Yeah, I was like, yo,
It's the art
'cause I was
segment
just like, oh, it's art segment. Yeah, check her
What?
out. It's Mordrin.
Yeah, it's a really nice Mordrin.
Yeah,
Mordrin
it
Figure.
is.
And of course, we got Bear eating a pumpkin in the background as the statue.
The
It
most
is
important part.
fucking great.
But yeah,
It's very
it's a
good.
really cool piece.
I love
Yeah.
the look of that bear eating a pumpkin.
Yeah, it really captures exactly what I had intended.
Yeah, and
For
it's
that
a wood
statue.
carving. It looks like a wood carving with the lines going through it. So it,
Mhm.
great. It's amazing. I love it.
It's playful.
Yeah.
The staff looks really cool.
Yep, the
We got-
bunking staff.
The bunking
The
stick.
bunking staff. Yeah.
You got the little scarf going.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It's great.
Yeah, if y'all ever get some cool art and stuff, like I'll definitely try and like make some time to like be all like, guys, check it out. We got this going on. And then
Art segment.
art segment. We'll do an art segment. But yeah.
Just looks at all the art I have of Mortar and looks away.
Just post more and we'll post more of that, but yeah.
God,
I mean, even
no.
if it's like just chibi stuff or even like little cartoon stuff or
Yes.
even like a character maker
Yeah.
thing, I'll like
Yeah.
Yeah, I can even try and find a way to implement it into the streams somehow. I don't know. I kind of like
I
that
can idea. show you all the Lamine ones. Just some of them are
It has to be safe for work.
Yeah. I know some things bordered on not safe for work today, but they have to be safe
Yeah,
for work.
I know the party went to a fucking strip club, but
But we kept it PG. I
we
think.
kept it
Yeah.
no, we kept it above board.
Yeah.
We did.
Everything is above board.
Yeah, we are OSHA
OSHA is
compliant
coming
here.
to our doorstep.
Until Kyron
You
shows
don't
up,
know.
well then we really can't guarantee anything, but we'll try.
True enough.
But yeah.
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 Oh, boy.
But yeah, with that, I mean, that's been what a great story, Mark. But I guess we'll do this raid then, and I'll kick you guys over to Blue's channel.
Raid.
Yeah.
Shadow Legends?
Good.
Raid
No.
Shadow Legends. Yep. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in and watching the stream, and if you're watching the VOD, thanks for checking out the VOD. And, we'll see you whenever we can get around to the next game. Don't know. Probably won't be every week. Might be bi-weekly or even like once a month until December.
So we all get sorted out.
Yeah, till everything gets
Yeah.
sorted out, and hopefully we can get Kyron and Poverty back. This time it was just like let's just see who's here, let's see what we can do, and we were able to piece together some stuff and kind of get a recap going. So that was good. All right. Anyways,
It was nice to get back into Lemmy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. And at
Yeah.
least
This-
Murderin is just happy he didn't have to go to therapy today.
nope.
Yeah,
No therapy.
that didn't
It's just
happen.
a
I'm
strip
aware
club
that
and
it
a
didn't
dance.
happen. but-
Now, I mean, some people would argue that a strip club is therapy,
Yeah, not for Murderin.
Maybe therapeutic, but maybe not
in a
therapy.
sense.
But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna conclude stream here. Have a good one, guys.
Yeah.
Good night.